Show your support for mental health awareness. Download the White Flag app. The app, all features of the app are completely free. Salute.
I don't play no game, but if I do, it's GTA. Catch a fade, pull up, shoot you in your face. NBA, come lose your money on some 2K. In the way, if it ain't PS5, can't get the time of day. Mortal Kombat, you pick whoever. I got Johnny K. Johnny K. Copy now. You want some more? Gaming Lounge, though.
You're top of the AM, top of the AM, top of the AM. Oh shit. Let me see what the fuck is the goings on around these pods. I think I seen that already. Smoking on this motherfucking category. I don't even know. I got a mixture about 6 different flavors in this motherfucker. With the damn, and that's just the flower. And I got about like 3 different flavors of moon rock. I don't. It's just a mixture, man. I'm smoking on a potluck of motherfucking flower. It's been a long ass fucking weekend, man. It's been raining all motherfucking weekend. This shit's got a nigga going through it. Going through it that one way. But on the motherfucking bright side, matter of fact, I don't know if I might be able to upload that. Can I upload that? Let me see if I can send that to my other phone. See if I can upload that. I don't even know how to do that shit. I think I got a damn. I think I gotta email it to myself. I think I gotta send an email. Hold on, let me see if I gotta send an email. Let me see if I can send an email. Okay, no, I don't want to show that part, but fuck it. I downloaded and send the emails to myself. Let me see. Let me see if I know how to email it to myself. Girl. Go ahead, girl. Let me see if I can know how to email this to myself. Damn. I thought I had that shit downloaded. I ain't have it downloaded. Okay. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, girl. Let me see more. Boom. Let me see if I can do all 3 of them at one time and shit. Bang. Right there. That shit came up in red. That mean that motherfucker might not go. Item cannot send me. iMessage needs to be enabled to send the message. iMessage ain't enabled. How the fuck I enable iMessage? Oh man, I don't know how to work this motherfucking phone, man. Where the fuck? Hey Siri, enable iMessage. Hey Siri, enable iMessage. Oh my god, man. I don't know how to fucking enable iMessage. Hey Siri, how do I turn on iMessage? You can keep me sending me to the messages, man. I don't know how to do this shit. Right, hold on, wait, we gonna do it like this. See if I can do this real quick. YouTube is a whole goddamn spot. Enable iMessage. No, I don't have it turned off to conserve data. Okay, we can open the settings. Messages. I got messages. I ain't got that on this motherfucker. Oh my god, I ain't got that shit on here. And bitch ain't goddamn. You said scroll down. Fuck, I scroll down on this shit. I don't even know how to do this shit. Alright. Alright, why the fuck ain't that shit showed up? That's great. I remember used to seeing that shit. Like, alright, see, I don't got down. This 17, something different. Let's go to apps, maybe. Let's see what apps got. Maybe, L. No, okay, hold up. I might have found it. Boom. Alright, let's say iMessage is turned on. What the fuck? Oh shit, what you mean? This shit turned on like a motherfucker already. What the fuck? Alright, that shit turned on already. Why the fuck I can't send this shit? That's 2 of them. That's 3 of them. You wanna put the email in. Hang. Cannot iMessage needs to be enabled to send this message. Fucking iMessage is enabled. What the fuck? Oh my god, man. I don't like this goddamn phone already. Let me turn this motherfucker off. Messages. Where you at? Messages. iMessage disabled. Let me turn that bitch off. See if that'll do it. Alright, that might not do it. What the fuck, man? Alright, try this shit now. Why the fuck? Oh my god. This motherfucking phone is ridiculous. Alright, this shit keep telling me the same bullshit. And this motherfucker is enabled. Goddamn. Let me take this goddamn phone off this tripod. Wait, go back to settings. Messages. iMessage. iMessage use wireless data to send message between app. Waiting for activation. Why is you waiting for activation? Alright. You can receive iMessaging platform. Start new conversations. Right. So what the fuck is going on? But is there something else I'm missing? Alright. Let's check this shit out. See if this will work now. God damn it. Oh my god, yeah, this phone's some bullshit. Alright, matter of fact, we just gonna try one of them at a time. Just try one of them at a time. That bitch still is goddamn popping up. Alright, hold on, let me try this one again. Nope, that's not where I wanted at. That's not the one I want. Okay, why I can send it to that one, but I can't send it to the other one? That's some bullshit. Alright, hold on. We gotta see if I can pop this message out of here real quick. Let me see if this shit. Alright, I just heard that shit go through on this end. Do I get that motherfucker to pop up over here? Oh my god, man. Where the fuck is my message at? Why ain't this bitch popping up on the motherfucking email, man? What the fuck is going on, man? Alright, let me see. So, undo send, man. Hell no, that motherfucker been sent. Goddamn, send that motherfucker to the goddamn email. Man, this motherfucker. Oh, okay. Yeah, this bitch some dumbass shit. I don't like this phone already. He don't like this phone already. This phone some bullshit. Alright, I got you. Fuck you. Alright, we gonna do it a different way. Dumbass fucking phone. Fuck, you supposed to be a smartphone, y'all dumb as shit. Alright, where the fuck is it at? Hold the fuck tight. Where the fuck? Man, why ain't the message saying? Oh, because there's three of them. It's taking 15 fucking years to send them. Come on, man. This some bullshit. Anyway, man, fuck it, man. Goddamn. My sister and her boyfriend brought my niece down here to see me, you know what I mean, for my birthday and shit. Even though it ain't for another couple days. But this was the weekend. They was motherfucking free. And damn, that was a good excuse because I had to give her some shit anyway. So it was a good excuse to goddamn to slide for her to slide down with my niece and shit. They gave her a good excuse. The whole nine. Like, alright. But damn, I had to part with one of my bitches. But it's okay. You know what I'm saying? I need my sister to have it. You know what I mean? Because damn, shit just be where it's at. Where it's at, it's a scary world and shit. But damn, damn, I'm like super paranoid and shit. So I want my niece to learn how to goddamn operate a firearm. So that's what she did this weekend. She went to the gun range, and she did pretty motherfucking good. She looks like a natural, and I'm in love with that. I'm in love with that. My niece looks like a natural. She did her thing at the firing range. I gotta give her that. My baby did her motherfucking thing. But damn, I'm just trying to make sure she ain't scared of the motherfucking, I mean, of the firearm, and she respect it. She already know. I mean, she already got good trigger handling technique. You know what I'm saying? She Instantly, when she grabbed the gun, her finger wasn't even on the trigger. I love it. I said, "Oh, that's my bad." You already know she got good. Good. You know what I'm saying? She know not to put her finger on that trigger until she ready to fire that motherfucker. So, damn. You know what I mean? And plus, you get her phone and shit. I did promise her cell phone and shit. So, damn, everything kind of lined up perfectly for the weekend. Like, that shit kind of lined up perfectly for the weekend. Only problem was that it was motherfucking raining the entire weekend. Like, shit, the entire weekend. Kind of fucked me up real bad. But, anyway, man, fuck that, though. That was just some bullshit to start the damn. To start goddamn my weekend. But it's this I hate to call them grown men, like, cause this shit is sad that grown men would actually go this far for some fucking attention. Like, it's sad as fuck. Like, really, like, motherfuckers know, like, kind of. I don't know, like, social assassin. Not saying he's the goddamn person I'm talking about, but I guess he's the latest person to try to reach out to me about this shit. But there's a motherfucker on what the fuck? What the fuck? Man, how the fuck is she sleeping through that? Oh, she was asleep. Oh, she gone off that NyQuil. Yeah, that shit just looking crazy as fuck. Hold on, no, see that? Yeah, I ain't even. Hold the fuck on, man. Oh, hold on. I had my earpiece in. My bad. I just seen some shit because I was going some. Hold on, wait.
Parents out there, y'all better get in line because baby, I don't like when my mother tell me no. And this what she finna get when she tell me no. And y'all parents out there, y'all better get in line because baby, I don't play. Wake up, Mr. Clean. Wake up. Oh, what's wrong with you? Wake up, Mr. Clean.
Jail. That's exactly what
I don't like when my mother tell me no. And this what she finna get when she tell me no. And y'all parents out there, y'all better get in line because baby, I don't play.
That's got to be a skit. That's got to be a skit. That's got to be for social. They got to be. They got to be playing. That ain't for real. That ain't for real. That was a skit. That nah, dude said jail was where he was going. Nah, we going to the motherfucking funeral home. We just gonna go ahead and go to. We just gonna go ahead and skip the formalities. Just gonna go ahead. Let me go ahead and get this casket ready for you. Police can't get here quick enough. Police can't get here quick enough. I'm about to shove that motherfucker, them scissors and that motherfucker and them clippers down your motherfucking throat. You about to eat all that. You about to eat all that. Yeah, you about to eat all that. Yeah, that's that. You about to eat all that. Yeah, the clippers, the cord, the scissors. Yeah, and the hair you just cut off my head. You gonna swallow that too. Yeah, you gonna sit. Yeah, nice little, nice little meal for you. Yeah, 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 definitely. Oh, that's crazy. Well, I'm high as shit. But back to this obsessed dude, this Rusty character, man. For whatever reason, he is calling people and saying that I gave him their number. I the strange thing about that is the people who he's calling, I don't even know their number. So but they never gave me their number. So I think they know that they don't. And I think that they know that I don't have their number. Salute to twice. But the message said Social said he wanted to holler at you. Apparently Rusty is trolling with your name attached. Yeah, this I don't know. I guess the number he's calling from. Oh shit, hold on. I ain't see. I got a text. Hold on. What's the number? Shit, motherfucker caught me the other day. What's the number? What was the number? 267 number. I don't want to get in trouble for doxing nobody, but it's a 267 number. But yeah, I'm gonna play this basketball game, and I'm gonna try to score 741 points in 18 and 30 seconds. You know what I'm saying? See if I can score 741 points in 18 minutes and 30 seconds. I think I should be able to do that. I probably ain't gonna be able to do that. I don't know. I don't think I got enough time on the clock. But in the next 18 minutes and 30 seconds, I should have scored 741 points. But back to the Rusty character though, yeah, but this 267 number that he's calling from. That's the number I mean, that's the area code that he's calling from. I can't explain it, y'all. Like, I don't know what dude's obsession with me is. I have no fucking clue. I really don't care. But for y'all to know, is I don't know y'all numbers. I don't know y'all phone numbers. I don't even know how the motherfucker got my number. Like, I don't even know how the motherfucker got my number. But it's not like I care that he got it. You know what I'm saying? The block feature works wonderful on these motherfucking phones. So he only get to call me once, you know what I'm saying? And other than that, he gotta make 100 new damn accounts with well, with the app where you get the free numbers and shit, like what's the text now numbers and shit. You got to make 1,000 of them accounts because the only thing you do is block the next number when it comes through type shit. So it's like, all right, but I don't care about the motherfucker having my number. But if y'all want to believe that somebody who doesn't have y'all number gave somebody else the number, go ahead. But I don't know y'all phone numbers. Don't care to know y'all phone numbers. Um. Oh. Oh man.
Yeah, top of the
What's going on,
morning.
HB?
What's going on, man? Yeah, man, I heard you giving out niggas numbers, man. What's going on?
Yeah, numbers I don't even know, B. I don't even know niggas' numbers, B. Like
Yo,
I don't even know how the fuck that happens, son. Like I
yo,
don't know.
this shit is crazy, man. I guess niggas don't know the lore of Rusty Edwards, man.
Man, I
Uh,
what's up with dude? Like really though, like this shit's
I
sad.
I
This
really
shit's
don't
sad, bro.
this might be one of the greatest mysteries of this shit, man. Like I try not to even think about it. Honestly, if a nigga call you on some zesty shit on your personal phone call and you don't block that nigga in the first like 5 minutes, matter of fact, the first like honestly, the first 15 seconds, something wrong with you, honestly. I just blocked the nigga, so I don't know
I
how
mean,
he
but
got
I do the same, but he make 1,000 of them text now numbers, you know what I'm saying? When he in the mood and keep calling from different numbers, you know what I'm saying? I got so many blocked numbers in this motherfucking phone, it's ridiculous.
yeah,
But he ain't the only person that get blocked. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, nah, I just blocked the nigga, man.
it,
It's not that big a deal, but it's like when you entertain the shit, it just keeps on going, and niggas entertained them, man. Niggas had a whole 30-minute interview with the nigga, and then
where? Oh
this
my
was on
god!
this was on social. That nigga social and Pablo let this nigga Rusty flirt with him for like 30 minutes,
So
and then
that's why social want to talk to me about this shit.
yeah, yeah, man. You know he a little slow, man. That nigga a little slow. He don't understand. They was really trying to have a real conversation with Rusty Edwards, man.
I did.
It was kind.
At one point I tried that shit too, but I really that shit don't.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah,
That shit. Yeah, nah. It ain't no
but this
real
is this
conversation.
is like a real this is like a real adult human like well of age. Let me say that. This is a
Yeah. I don't know how the nigga got everybody number, man. It's one of the biggest mysteries in virtual battle rap because the nigga literally got everybody number, bro. And I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how. I don't even know nobody that has
I mean, but HB, like my question is,
everybody's.
what 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 is what does that do for you having everybody's number? Like what I mean, like what this
I don't know.
what
I don't know. I mean, to be honest, the nigga's harmless. Like all he does is troll niggas.
I
That's
mean, yeah, I mean, only thing you do is call and say zesty shit, but still,
yeah,
like, I mean, that's your life, bruh.
yeah.
That's your life.
Yo, it's America, man. Niggas choose to live how they want to live,
Man,
man.
come on, man.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. But I mean,
That
listen.
this is your life is to sit up and call people who don't want to talk to you.
Yeah, this shit's wild, man.
That shit is how lonely is that shit to call, man?
This shit wild, man.
Because there's a difference between being lonely and being alone. Now you have to be a lonely individual that your life is calling people who don't want to talk to you.
yeah,
What
yeah,
is
nah.
your joy? Where is your joy from that? Like
Come on, Jules. It's kind of funny though, man. You didn't think it
it's
was kind
not,
of
bro. This
funny?
shit is sad, bro.
I
This
ain't gonna
shit is
lie.
sad.
When he used to call you while you were alive, that shit was kind of funny, man. It was kind of funny, man. It was fucked up though. It was fucked up. Like obviously, you don't need that type of stress in your life. Some random.
It ain't even stress. This shit is like, what the fuck is this? Like,
some random Puerto Rican nigga calling you. Like, I will say though, like
Yo.
him making you the henchman of this shit is kind of crazy, man. That
I
shit
mean,
is crazy. KB, salute, man.
HB, what's good? Jules,
What's
what's
man,
good,
good?
KB,
man?
what it do, bro, man? Come on, man. This shit ain't for real. This shit
What
ain't
the
life,
fuck
man.
going on, man?
Yo, you being the henchman
HB,
though, Jules,
HB
that
can
shit
explain it
funny.
to you better than I can, bro. Motherfucker hit me up and said Latin Pain wanted to talk to me. I say, okay, cool. What's up, Latin Pain? He say, motherfucker said you gave me my number. I say, bro, I ain't even got your number.
Yeah,
Latin
I don't even
Payne,
know your shit. I don't even know your. Yeah, Latin Pain, my nigga.
the Spanish nigga who looked like Captain Hook.
Man,
Yo, KB. So you remember Rusty Edwards, the nigga that used to call people and troll people?
Yeah, the
Well,
gay
that
nigga.
nigga, yeah, the gay nigga. The nigga got out of rehab. He been in rehab for about a year. He all cleaned up, but he back on his zesty shit, and he going around telling people, calling people, and telling them that they got a trolling ring, and is funded and headed by Jules. Jules is some underground troll boss, and he's making niggas call. Jules got a whole bunch of niggas under him, some underlings that's calling niggas, doing zesty trolls, and I guess
wait. That's what he said. That's
What
what he
the
said, bro.
fuck?
yes, he's saying you at the head of the table of this shit, Jules.
So
Oh
wait, so wait, so wait, so
no.
wait, so wait. He said I'm paying niggas to call niggas.
Yeah, man, he said you got a whole like
I got a
underground pay.
call
Oh
center
nah,
now.
this he
Yeah,
on some crank yanker shit.
yeah, he said you paying niggas in Bitcoin and fucking all types of crypto.
I ain't even got no goddamn Bitcoin. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Damn.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Yeah, these man. Long as I
Man,
stayed
this shit
away,
is
these battle rap
retarded,
streets are still
bruh.
crazy.
Yeah, man. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. When I heard this shit, I was crying because them niggas was really believing this shit. I was like, yo,
Man,
these
hold
niggas.
on. When was this? About Thursday? When was this? Thursday?
It was on one of. It was either Social or Pablo's live. I ain't gonna lie. I be listening, just laughing at them because they be
What
sounding.
did I tell y'all, man? I told y'all about these pill poppers and these coke snorters and these Molly poppers, man. Like y'all gotta get. We gotta bring segregation back to battle rap, bro. I really wasn't
Nah,
no.
Okay, this
We
was
got
2 days ago.
yeah.
KB. I like the.
We gotta have the whites only water fountain, man.
I like listening to the dope feeds, man. This shit be funny as hell. Yo, they was actually believing this shit, man. They was like, Jules is the underboss of this shit.
I ain't watched that joint. So he was like, HB's making fun of my sobriety.
Yo, shut your.
That was the last time I ever watched that joint, bro. I don't even be. Oh, I seen that picture though that you had on your live.
Oh,
He
when
was
a
laying
nigga was
across all them
naked.
dudes.
Yeah, the nigga was laying across dudes naked. Yeah, yeah.
That was way freaky,
You was
boy.
live, HB? When was you
Huh?
live? When was you
No,
live?
Nah, this
no,
was
no,
like
no.
2 weeks ago, bro.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
this was a
okay,
minute
okay.
ago. Yeah, this was a minute ago.
Yeah, that was some nut ass freak bullshit right there. I don't know. What's up with the white girl, bro? She was showing you some titties or something. I've been trying to catch up with all the madness, bro.
Man, that's old news, man.
You know,
She tried to. She sent me some. Jules, she actually confirmed it with Jules, but she going around saying that it didn't happen and shit. Jules, the only one that kept it tall with her. He asked her, "Would you send that nigga? Were your titties showing?" And she said, "Yeah." That nigga said, Jules said, "Well, yeah, then you sent that nigga some titty pics. What are we talking
bro.
about right
Yeah,
now?"
that's what it is, bro. If your titties
HB,
is
you was
showing,
about
it's
to
some
hit her,
titties.
bro. I'm
Huh?
about to hit her.
Nah, yo,
I'm
they
about to
were
say, boy,
unsolicited.
I know you ain't about to. I know you ain't
Nah,
swirling with that pork smelling bitch.
bro, they were unsolicited tit pics, man. I didn't
I'm
even
about to
ask for
Wait,
say,
that.
wait, and y'all got her mama to come on the stream?
Yeah, man, her mama pulled up.
I can't
Yeah,
stand these
Wow.
white
it
girls, bro.
got
White.
dark, man. It got dark. Her mama pulled up, and then she said, "We found her mama." It's like, yo, this bitch can't. She can't. She don't got the truth in her. Like, how we find your mama? We didn't even know what your name was till your mama doxed you. This shit was crazy. This shit was crazy.
Mm.
Wait, her mama doxed her?
Yeah, her mama told us her first and last name. So then, yeah, she ended up getting doxed, and it got nasty, man. Her mama not the brightest woman.
Cause they be smoking rocks, bro. When you smoke
Yeah,
rocks, you don't be in your right mind, bro.
yeah,
You
nah.
feel me?
Okay,
I
so what's the
told you.
backstory on Dankster?
Man, she was going on. So she lied about sending me the tip pics, and then she went around and was saying that Depp broke into her PayPal account. It was making fraudulent fucking purchases. So the nigga blacked out on her and basically exposed her for living on an Indian reservation.
Hmm?
And she's a white woman, right? She a white woman living on an Indian reservation. And then she was going around. This is the crazy
She
part.
needed somewhere to
And
do
her
her
husband is
fentanyl
Mexican?
freely.
No. She was telling us her husband was Native American. She used to tell us her husband.
Okay, he's
Or
Native American. Okay, I thought he was
right,
Mexican. Okay.
right. But this the crazy part. Her mom told us he a white man too. So she was like lying about her racial makeup of her kids and her husband.
She always been trash anyway, bro. She
Yeah.
live on that reservation and smoke her
Wait,
fentanyl freely.
why would Depp? Okay, first of all, hold on, wait. How the fuck do you break into somebody's PayPal?
Yeah.
And how much money do you think a dope thing has on the fucking PayPal?
Yo, it was insane. It was insane, man. She just kept lying. It
I
was
mean, well, now
like,
she probably got some money because she pulled out a bankroll on what's the nigga? What's the old nigga name?
the
That be over there
60.
on that be on Snack King channel.
Yeah. The old nigga. I don't know, man. I mean, at this point, I don't even know if the money was real because
That
she
ain't
lied
right.
so she
She in
lied
a
so
crack
much.
house.
Yeah,
She
she
go the
lied so
she go the
much.
dope
I don't
man's
even.
money.
That might have been some Timu money, man. I don't even know,
That was
Jules.
swap money.
It might have been. She lied so much. I don't even know if that shit was real for real.
When did her and the Depp fall out?
Well, because she was basically
Ron,
saying,
that's the nigga named Ron, right? Thank you, Chap Ron.
OG Ron, yeah. She was basically saying that she got a Depp IP address, and she can prove that he broke into her PayPal account and made fraudulent buys and stuff. So a Depp,
But what was he buying with her PayPal?
I don't know. I guess she said he didn't buy nothing. She said she blocked it. I guess he tried to buy a gun or something on her
And send it to her house?
something like that, man. I
Lying
don't.
ass fam grams.
Yeah, she a fucking man. The bitch is just insane. I really do think she be on that dope though, man. Like that shit be having your mind going crazy.
That's why I just called her fam grams, not
Yeah.
fam jams. She be
Yeah, gram jams, man.
But how stupid do you have to be to break into somebody's PayPal and purchase something and have it sent to your house? What the fuck are you gonna get for it?
Yeah, I don't
and
know.
a firearm at that.
Yeah,
Come on, bro.
yeah.
Shit don't add up.
But her mom pulled up on the live, like basically taking up for her, but she just ended up doxing her and shit. The shit got spooky, man. It got real spooky.
I seen a clip of that Roseanne looking bitch was up there talking all crazy. Didn't she call y'all niggas?
Her mom's?
Yeah, her mom's. She called us niggas, all types of shit. Jules, you might gotta see it. You might gotta watch it.
Her mom ain't call you no nigga, man.
You might gotta watch it for yourself, man. You might gotta watch it for you.
I missed it. I seen the playback of that. I would have cammed up if I heard her say nigga, bro. I would have went crazy.
Yeah, it was wild. It was wild though, man. It was a crazy live, but yeah, she out of there now though, man. She out of there. So
Who channel was this on she pulled up to?
this is on the Depp channel. It's a Depp HNIC reloaded.
He made another channel? Okay.
Yeah. You got another channel. I think this is number. I think this is number 12.
Number 15, 13, 15, 16, something like that.
Yeah. It's up there. It's up there.
Hey, Jules, I got
channel 500. Then this nigga lose so many goddamn channels is retarded.
Yeah, that nigga got like 250 channels, man.
Yeah, this shit insane, man.
Cause
This-
niggas be trying to go at his
Wait,
head, man.
wait, Jules. You got to see this part first, though. You got to see the Rusty shit, cause
Yeah, I ain't going. I'm going in
okay.
order.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going in order. I'm just trying to pull up the live stream, so I got it queued up.
Yeah. You gotta. We need one of those old Jules gaming lounge lives,
Yeah.
man. You gotta review this shit, man, because this shit really got out of control, man. Like,
Hey, Jules, I bought that car, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that
Okay.
motherfucker.
Congratulations, my nigga. Hell yeah.
Appreciate it.
Good shit. Good shit.
Alright.
Hell yeah. I told you to bounce back. I told you that shit have bounced back, my nigga.
You ain't lie.
Told you that shit have bounced back. Hold up.
A week.
Hold up. Restore order smoke of NY beat up at WAGH event. Thanks to
yeah. Smoking NY got beat up too. Yeah, he got beat up.
what the fuck?
Yeah, he got a bottle smacked on his head. A bottle exploded on this nigga's head, man.
At a battle rap event?
At a battle rap event, man. And nigga be getting violated, bro.
Man, oh yeah, I done been gone for way. Yeah, I done been away from shit. I gotta get caught up on some shit. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
This might be one of them old school lives. Yeah, you might be right. This might be one of those times.
Yeah, bro. Honestly, I feel bad for Smoking NY. That nigga got violated, man. That nigga broke a bottle on his head, and he just walked away, man. He was like, "You broke a bottle on my head. How could you?" This shit was fucking.
Oh, the We Go Hard event. Okay, good looking out. Trap man. I ain't been watching Batman. I've been off of this shit, man, for a minute, my nigga.
I think
Oh, Trap in the chat. What up, Trap?
Yeah, I think Trap was there, man. I think I saw him there. I think he was. That nigga Trap.
Yeah, I've been bouncing around. I just jump in the motherfucking live stream and see who like. I don't really stay around long, but I guess I got to get caught back up on shit because this shit is ridiculous. Thank you, Rusty. This is your fault.
It just so happens right after we announce all these battles, we both get a call. And then I don't even care. I'm going to say it. This motherfucker is saying, yo, Jules wants to talk to you. Jules wants to talk to you. And he's talking about battles and shit. And I'm like, I don't know.
Can someone tag Jules, please?
Yeah,
by the way,
because
I got questions for Jules.
I don't believe it. I'm going to tell you right now. I don't believe it was Jules that gave this clown our numbers, but somebody did.
Right. Or they gave Jules our.
I don't have y'all number.
Yeah, you see.
I have no need for y'all number.
You see how stupid social assassin is? Like, and everybody knows, nobody knows how Rusty got everybody's number. Nobody knows. This nigga.
I don't even care though. Like I don't have their number. I can't give you. If you got questions for me, I can't answer for you, bro. I don't have your number.
Hey, for all we know, that nigga Rusty worked for the CIA, man. For all we know, I don't know.
I don't have neither one of their number. I have no need for their numbers. What would I need their number for?
Niggas be too high, man.
They be too high, man. For real.
No, I ain't gonna blame it on motherfucker being too high. I'm just be like, just. How the fuck would I get y'all number? Yeah, y'all gotta ask who y'all get y'all number to. Shit, that ain't. I don't got y'all number.
Niggas be gone off that water.
Like my joint up. Hold up, man. This is real. Oh my god, I ain't got. What the fuck? Like, what questions you got for me? Social shit. I don't got your number.
But I don't even believe that. Like,
because there's the thing. Jules never had my number. And
ding, 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 ding. There you go.
Look, I already know some people might feel a way about us booking Jack and shit or something. I don't know. I know there's a whole coalition out there that don't like to see Jack.
You see, they're trying to press a narrative.
Hold on. Okay, wait. No, okay, wait. No, okay, no. Well, wait. We gotta rewind shit.
You see, they trying.
Wait. Hold. They're putting on battle rap events now.
Yeah. They've been putting on battle rap events, but you see that now they trying to put it on you that you got some issue with Jack for calling.
I don't give a fuck about no Jack. I don't give a fuck about the battle rap. Why the fuck would I give a about you? What the fuck?
Yo, this shit. I'm telling you, it's that.
I don't care about no damn Jack action.
It's that dope, man. That dope give you a crazy imagination, man.
Why would I care about Jack action?
Right, fuck that dusty ass cracker.
Why do y'all think I care? What the fuck?
I guess it's because you're black. You have to care about Jack saying nigga since you're black. I don't know.
I don't give a fuck. Man, if y'all heard Jack talk, y'all don't think that nigga don't say nigga when get the fuck out of here, man.
That
Right,
nigga
yeah,
You
say
bitch
gotta be
nigga
ass,
more
stupid.
than I
not
If
the
you
do.
hear the
suit
way he
pad
talk, you know he
driving
say nigga.
motherfucker.
He
Fuck
say nigga
Jack.
more than me.
Yeah, I don't believe that, Loso. I don't, because we've seen it. We've seen it 100 times. If Jules doesn't want a battle to happen, he'll come right in the chat and say and he'll block the battle from the chat.
Facts. He's public about it.
The battle from the chat. So we pressed Rusty on this, like, oh yeah.
Again, anytime I ask for a battle to happen or I ask for a battle not to happen, I do it publicly. If I pay for a battle, it's done publicly. The only shit that wasn't done publicly is when I put on Lounge Business. That's it. But that was still a public fucking event. I just didn't handle the business publicly.
Jules.
You just said his
What the fuck? Everyone
well,
knows.
they guessed it in the chat anyway, so.
So we pressed him and said, oh yeah, Jules is the one who gave your number. And he folded like a lawn chair. Immediately folded like a lawn chair. And pretty much gave up who gave him who gave this clown our numbers.
Right.
Well, who was it?
When interrogated further, it pretty much the whole plan unfoiled on itself.
Yo, these
Within
guys
about
are fucking idiots, man.
Okay, so if y'all know who gave him the phone number, why am I being mentioned?
Yo, because they think they cracked the code. They really think they cracked some sort of code, like they figured it out. Like nigga.
Yeah, I mean, but that's
Nobody's figured this shit out. Nobody's figured
But
this
no,
shit out.
okay, no, but HB, but this is you're double talking me now, because why would you want to talk to me if you know who gave him your number?
Right.
Why would you want to talk to me? It's not making sense.
5 minutes, but
yeah. So we do know who gave him our numbers.
Yeah.
So why do you want to talk to me about it?
Bro, it's a clout thing.
I don't know. It was just
you know how it
fucking
is,
weird.
You gotta mention somebody's name. So
What
they
is
be
clout
like,
for
hey,
me?
somebody mention your name
I
in this
don't
video. That's the whole game, bro. Somebody mentions somebody's name, they go back and tell the person, hey, this person mentioned your name, just so you can go watch the video. It's a clout move, bro.
Yeah,
what
KB
clout are you
ain't
getting
lying.
from me?
KB ain't lying. He ain't lying.
What clout are you getting from me?
That's all it is, bro. All these niggas do it. It's a clout move. They mention somebody's name, be like, hey, this person said your name, so you can go back and whoever watches you can go back and watch that fucking video. That's all it is, bro.
He ain't lying.
Salute. What it do? We holding it down. What's up, Jules? What's happening, man?
PZ, what's going on? PZ, what can you add to the situation? And you got a nasty echo.
Yeah, PZ, his mic always be fucked up, man. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
But okay, you got some information that you got something I don't know about, or something
Wait,
no?
what we talking about again?
Man, get the.
At first, like I said, I'm thinking, okay, it's just schizophrenic behavior. This is just something this dude would do. But of all the time,
oh yeah, Jules,
this dude used to be around all the time.
You got what?
I started the ring, and the mic boy stole it from me.
Oh, yeah. All right.
And he never once tried to hit up me or social. It's when we fall back from the community, and then right after we announce all these battles, this dude's calling us up talking about Jules wants to talk to you and shit. I was like, this is fucking weird, bro. I was like, this.
And then
what battles have been announced? See, I don't even know what fucking battles. I don't even know. I don't know about none of this shit.
Yeah, Jules, they saying you the underboss, man. You the mastermind of all this shit, man.
I didn't even know these niggas is throwing events now. What the fuck, like?
Yeah, man.
And talking about fell back, and it would matter. First of all, if y'all fell back, this shit would still be okay. The only person that mattered if they came back was me. If I came back, y'all niggas don't matter. Y'all wasn't here from day one. I was. The only person that matters if they came back is me. So I don't know. I just wanted to make that clear. but we can proceed.
He tells me Latin Pain's been talking shit about me. What the fuck do I care if that one fuck is talking shit about me? What do I care? I don't watch him. I don't watch, bro. I don't watch most of these people. Like,
Right.
there's maybe one or two that like I want, but I don't even got time like that. But if I see they're live and I'm driving,
I got time to watch almost everybody who be live, but I don't even know if I probably spent the most time I spent in the motherfucker live is on their panel. Other than that, I'm not even watching the live stream no more. I'm not doing it, man. I'm not watching long ass streams no more like this. I haven't been even engaged in this shit for real. Like, but okay.
At work, and I'll put the live on and listen to it while I'm up. But there's only like one or two people. But like I don't be in the chats. I don't be seeing what's going on. And when I say like people send me screenshots of the chat, people send me clips. Like people think I'm lying when I say that.
Nah, it's fucking goofery. I don't, bro. To me, it was just like we weren't even gonna talk about it. Like, wow, that was weird, and we were just gonna keep it pushing and be like, I don't. But then I was like, bro, no. Like, let's say this publicly so that I'm like, yo, someone get Jules in here so he can be like, no, that's absolutely not true because I already know it's not true. And like, I don't know. I'm just sick of people.
What?
An app number.
Now here's the thing though. Yeah.
Why would y'all need me to say it's not true if y'all already know it? Like, what the fuck? Why am I needed?
He didn't call us from an app number because he called me. I didn't answer. He texted me. He's like, if you don't call me back, I'm gonna call you from a different number. But he didn't. And then I found out it's a Philly number. I know this motherfucker's from Philly.
Man, oh shit, my bad. It is. It's a New Hope PA number. It's a 267 number. And again, I don't, you know what I'm saying, want to dox nobody, but you know, I'm playing this basketball game, and I'm gonna try to score 741 points in 18 minutes and 30 seconds. But back, you know what I'm saying, to this Philly number, you know what I'm saying, it's a 267 area code number. You know what I'm saying? But I am playing this game, and I'm gonna try to score 741 points in 18 minutes and 30 seconds.
You on the 2K?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to score 741 points in 18 minutes and 30 seconds. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna get back to that to the Rusty calling from that 267 number. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going against Philly, so you know what I'm saying? I guess it's only right that I try to score 741 points in 18 minutes and 30 seconds. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but you know.
Yeah. Shit, I'm hungry. I'm about to go get me something to eat real quick. I'll hit you up later though.
All right, my name.
All right.
And there's a voicemail attached to it.
And also, this motherfucker was saying some wild homosexual shit to me. and he's like, and I'm like, bruh, like there's two things that can happen here. Either you're gonna send me some bread or you're gonna come to Boston and get knocked the fuck out. Other than that, I don't want to hear from you. I don't want to talk to you.
No,
like, well,
I understood what you said. I'm just saying it so that you know,
right.
Just adding more context to the story is that he called from like a real number to us though.
Yeah, and I have multiple different people who can reverse and like because if you put it in Google and it doesn't tell you whose number it is, I have people who can do that because their work, what they do for work, they are capable of doing those things. So I'm gonna find out Rusty's name. I'm gonna find out his address. I'm gonna find out everything.
Right, but they're like, just so people know, like this is why shit like this is why like we fell back in this community because it's like it's fucking schizophrenic weirdos. It's people that. Social, you said something to me like the way you worded this, I felt like was perfect. You want to say that again about the obsession?
Okay, all right. So like when you like we leave, right? We step all the way back. We don't mention people. We don't talk about y'all. We don't interact with y'all. We don't be in your chats, right? So this is like when a girl breaks up with you, right? And she's not texting you, she's not calling you, she's moved on, but you can't stop it's an obsession, bro. And a lot of y'all, and if it's not you, if it don't reply, let it fly, because the people who I'm talking about know who I'm talking about. Y'all have a weird obsession with us.
Yeah,
what I would ask, well, shit, I guess it's not even being asked, man. If anybody is ever subliminally talking about me, man, just put an address on it, please. You know what I'm saying? Even though I know I'm not saying that's what these fellas are doing. I'm not saying they're talking about me. You know what I'm saying? But you know, if anybody want to say a subliminal about me, just address it to me, man. It's okay. Just you just put an address on it. You know what I'm saying? Please don't throw out no blanket statements. You know what I'm saying? Put an address on it to me, please.
It's creepy, bro. Like, y'all still talk about us. So, like, it's absolutely. I don't know what y'all be on, but y'all need to be on some medication for real.
Damn.
Like, real shit.
Your name's about the No, for real though. Like, I couldn't fathom being that much of a cornball.
Thank you, Yo-Yo.
Like, because to me, it's like I said, I'm at work, bro. I'm trying to make a living and earn some money. And like, to me, it's like you have to be jobless. You have to be a fucking total retard loser.
Homosexual.
That like obsession, to be obsessed with another man over the internet that you've never met before is just so strange to me. So
it is.
But I mean, aside from just him being a weirdo, like, yeah, once he started throwing names around and talking about battles and shit, I was like, hold on, because I don't like when liars do that, right? I don't like when liars start trying to throw other people under the bus.
Right.
Because I didn't even ask this clown where he got me. He just started going, and don't worry about where I got your number. And then afterward tried to throw it in there in a text and be like, Jules gave me your number. I was like, that's cap. I'm like, Jules never even had my number. What are you talking about?
That's what I said to him. And I go, I know who gave you my number. And he was like, who? Like a panicked who? Like,
right, like an owl.
Yeah, I called him an owl. I really did.
But see, like, shit like this though is like, it's why we didn't like rush to throw another ring card, because the content we both been making and just the like the mindset we both been in, and like I feel like we both been like way lighter in our souls. We joke more. Shit's hilarious. Like, and it's like way less weird. There's no more with weirdos in the chat when we do lives and shit. So it's like we weren't in a rush to even throw an event, because even though we're doing our thing over here, people feel like if it's a virtual battler, it's in the community, and if it's part of the community, then that's our shit and we have a say in what's happening. Like, no, you don't.
No, you fucking don't. No, okay? You don't
at all.
No.
And honestly, shit like this is why this event will probably be a pay-per-view.
Oh yeah, this event is not going to be able to be seen by everybody unless they want to watch the battle. Like,
yeah, because I'm gonna tell you right now, after it's like shit like this, and then seeing, if you go to 10 Rock polls and it's like, why do you watch battles? And it's like bars is voted underneath drama, nonsense, and crash outs. It's like, listen, if you're here for the battles, these are battles good enough where it's like, you know, if you're a fan of battle rap, you wouldn't mind throwing fucking $5 to watch this card. And you know, not all of them. Maybe we'll do like.
No, there's going to be people who get free links. That's a fact.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, there's the real supporters and shit that are in here all the time.
Well, Yo, here's the thing, right? Is he said he knows how to do that, right? And then I was like, all right, well, come to Boston, you'll get fucked. He's like, well, where do you live in Boston? Well, if you can get people's information, then you should know where I live. Right. So someone's giving him the numbers. He's not smart enough to get them himself. I don't believe that at all. And this motherfucker forgets that, because he's like, you won't even see me coming in Boston because you don't know what I look like. I said, bro, are you dumb? Do you forget that the first time you came up on my panel to tell me about the D-Money shit, like, I made you cam up backstage and I took a screenshot of that bitch? I know exactly what the fuck you look like.
That's a fact.
The fuck.
But yeah, I mean, we could do like a couple of the battles for free. Like UFC has an undercard, the preliminary and shit. Like, we'll do the first couple for free probably, but the main card or the shit. Like, I the more and more I think about it, and the more I see, like, that live we did had like, it has like 200 views and like fucking 16 likes. It's like, all right,
the community post I made about it has more likes than the actual live.
Just the support, like, people. Yeah, I have no interest in just more people being able to view it that aren't even there to watch the battles. I don't give a fuck. They can't even hit a free like button. Like, why do I give a fuck if you watch? I don't at all. So this event is for the people, the fans of the culture. Okay. And
yep.
We said, you know, obviously certain people are going to be can get free links and shit, but I have no interest in
I don't even
free so that any retard and their mother can flood the chat and oh, we'll get more views. I don't care.
Bro, I don't even care if the only people who attend are the people that get the free links.
Me neither. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, it's not even about making money. It's literally just to make sure that these fucktards aren't allowed to see it. And also, any money we do make, it's like we just want to not lose. Because here's the thing: me and Social lost money on Killers Row.
A lot.
We lost money to bring good battles, just for people to be weirdo haters and act like it didn't even happen, and then the next day be like, "Virtual's dead."
Right.
So to me, I don't give a fuck. And shout out to the battlers that like would and will battle for free. That's fire because we're doing the same thing. We battling for free. We don't want to make anything. We just want to not lose money.
Right.
To bring y'all fire battles. So as long as like I'll put it like this: like we're gonna have like a goal to hit. If we can hit the goal, then we won't have to make a pay-per-view type of shit. But you know, we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, we'll see.
If we don't hit the goal and it looks like it's not even gonna be close, then we're gonna make it a pay-per-view. It is what it is. You know. Because this card is absolutely fire enough, and
bro, there's
way too many ungrateful motherfuckers that feel entitled, and shit like this just makes me see like motherfuckers feel entitled to everything you're doing, and they feel like they're entitled to be in the building for free, entitled to be typing in the chat the whole time during battle. Like, no, I'm sorry, not over here, bro.
No.
We're providing a product, and that product is absolutely valuable and worth money. Now, if you're a fan of battle rap and you actually are there for the battles and not bullshit, some of the people only want to watch the event for free so they can do lives about it after and talk shit. And I have no interest in giving them that content at all.
No, none
at all. So, you know what I mean? It's absolutely worth money. And
bro, this card's worth $20 easy.
Easy. And obviously, we're not gonna charge anything.
No, we're not charging that. But I'm saying, bro, if you got Greg versus Pablo for Champion of the Year. You got fucking me versus Innovate, which people want to see, and it was supposed to happen. You got fucking John, but everyone wants to see John battle. Everyone wants to see Jack return. They're battling each other. Like Pyro versus Robs is a fire battle. I'm sure people are interested to see what Robs is going to do after his last performance against Yo-Yo. Like it's fucking. This card isn't. Brick Street's returning.
Me and Greg and you and Social is worth $5. I mean, you and Innovate is worth $5 alone.
It's worth, those two battles are worth fucking $10 easy. I don't give a fuck. That's 10. Come on, dog.
But really, like. If everyone that is like, you know, wants to see the battles could contribute like a couple dollars just so, and when I say a couple, literally like $3, $4, like something like that. If everyone could do that so that we don't lose money, then we won't have to make it a pay-per-view, you know?
Right. And we're going to get money on the floor for these battles.
Type of shit. But we'll probably still do it, you know, still exclude these retardios.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people that honestly, like I could name names, but I think y'all already like could guess the people we're referring to. Like, don't care if y'all see the battles. We don't care.
Yeah,
I know you want to, but I don't care if you do. I don't care about the views. I don't care about none of that shit.
Well, because here's the thing, like it shouldn't, you know, when we talked about it recently, it's like it shouldn't matter where a battle happens. But unfortunately, to some of these faggots, it does matter. So that lets you know they're not a fan of the battles or the battlers. They only care about where it is. That's it. Because at the same battle.
Unfortunately, fellas, it seems like y'all objective is kind of counterproductive to the battlers themselves. On one hand, you're saying you don't care who sees the battles. And then on the other hand, you're saying you don't want people, well, a certain select of people to see the battle. So you can't, it's kind of hard to have it both ways. No Diddy. I didn't know you guys were putting on events, but that's something to be applauded. I'm not sure who's on the card, you know, what it looks like, but I do hope you guys hit your mark. That way y'all can make it a free event for people who do really want to attend and probably can't afford it. The name of this game is exposure, and you want as much as that as possible, which is kind of why URL having the URL app was kind of counterproductive because it limits the exposure
which kind of secludes people in and holds some people out. So I think you would get better results with more exposure. But then again, that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. But I do wish you guys the best in y'all endeavors of this event.
Battles were announced happening somewhere else, people be jumping up and down and be like, "Oh my god, this is amazing!" But they're like, "Oh, it's probably on social," and we slandered them for no reason. So, it's like, all right, then you're not a fan of the battle, though. You know, I don't know. What to
Right.
So we don't give a fuck about y'all. We're not doing it for y'all.
Yo,
Also, say there's a reason. There's a reason why all the battlers, like even battle. I'm gonna tell you right now, like even battlers that haven't battled in a while, that have been on hiatus and shit. There's a reason why they're like, "Oh, I would battle on the ring, and I would battle on the ring for free." Like, there's a reason. There's a reason people say that, because they know me and Social, we're just trying to book good battles. We don't give a fuck. Even the live the other day, it was like lighthearted.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Let's see if I can go back. Nope, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to go to history.
Hearted joking, everyone was laughing and joking around and shit. Like, that's the type of energy the battlers like. We respect the battlers, and it's a whole different vibe and energy, and that's why all the battlers that are on the card not only will show up, but they'll fucking battle for free,
and they'll show out.
Right. And I feel like that says it all. That says everything you need to know right there.
Right.
It's not.
But we're gonna make sure they all walk away with something.
Yeah,
there's gonna be money on the floor. We're gonna make sure everybody walks away with something. Like, nobody's gonna walk away from these battles with nothing. Just like Killers Row.
Yeah, that's a fact, and that's why, like, I appreciate it when people say that, like, "Oh, I'll battle for free," but I'm like, I appreciate the sentiment, but like, you don't have to battle for free. You know what
Like,
I mean?
Rob's definitely deserves a bag.
John
deserves a
second
bag.
time in a row he's gonna be preparing. He prepared for the last battle and it didn't happen. I feel like, the amount of time it takes to write and prepare and shit. Like, obviously, you deserve to get something, bro. And that's all. Basically, that's why we're saying, like, no, there's nothing anyone could do to sabotage a ring event, because that's the reason why we only book talent we trust.
All right.
We'll never go outside of our own like trust circle and book someone that we don't feel like is like we have a some kind of relationship with, where we know they're gonna show up and they
Right. Like, if D-Money was like, "Yo, I'll be on the card," we'd be like, "No."
Right.
No.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, there's certain people that.
Yo, that's great. I just D-Money.
Certain people that, like, no, I would never. But and even it don't even have to be someone I don't like like a Trado or something. Like, I don't know him. I don't know him enough to book him. I don't know him, because I don't know if he would back out if someone offered him a little bit of money or something. So, like, no, absolutely not. That's why this is like this is a homegrown, like grassroots, organic. We're fans of battle rap, and we're trying to give y'all good battles, and that's why literally we'll battle for free. We only book battlers we know are gonna show up and that respect the craft and shit. And it's like, that's why. That's
I'm
why
gonna give
you can't compromise something like that. You can't sabotage something.
And I'm gonna give.
How can you?
You can't. And I'm gonna give my opponent Innovate some super flowers right now, because Innovate really does this shit for the love. He truly loves to rap. He truly loves battle rap, and that's why he does this shit. And that I have so much respect for Innovate, and like, that's why I want, like, normally I want to battle people that I dislike or have a disdain for, but someone like Innovate, I want to battle him because I have so much respect for him, because he has so much and as a 50-plus-year-old man, he still admits that he's still learning. He's a student of the game, and I love that, bro, because you can never stop getting better.
Bro, if someone, I literally said that to Social too. I said, bro, like, and like, yo, because like, honestly,
yo, Brick Street, I said that before too.
No, 100%. And like I said, I would think, I think their target would probably to try to get Jack off the card. So I was like, yo,
pause.
Oh, Jack off. Oh my god, that's crazy. To have Jack.
But no, you're right though.
No, I feel like, he's the one that people like have an issue with him getting booked. So, but yeah, I would.
Well, we don't have an issue booking.
Got him. Shit. But that's what I said. I go, bro, if someone offered John money not to battle Jack, I would be like, yo, just take it and still do the battle, and we'll pay you. And we'll pay you.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
right.
I don't know.
We'll match whatever they gave you.
I just don't.
Not real shit. I said that a long time ago. I'll take your money and still do the battle.
Like, that's why we book the people we do, because I feel like who's people? We know who they are, bro. Stop like that. You know, there's a coalition of people that are like, fuck, why are you booking him? You know, even
Mhm.
before recent, in light of recent event, even before certain, you know, since your first scandal, and you've had like 5. So yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like we don't know, but I'm just saying.
And Pyro's one of those people that will show up and show out every time. Shout out to Pyro in the building. He will
But that's
show
why
up
we
and show out every time.
That's why we book these people, because I genuinely feel like, even though it's over the internet and it's like, it's not like I've met them in person. I feel
Does Jack have any more scandals past the one where he said he would jack off in front of Snack King's Cole's kids or some shit like that? Does he have any scandals past that one? I don't know. I mean, that's the last time I seen or heard from Jack, so I don't know. Exactly. They don't even care about batters getting exploded. I made a trailer for the channel, for the event on my channel. Okay. They're so paranoid. It's sick. They sound like they BFGF. I want to know if Jack got any more scandals past the one where the last one he had was Snack King. And that was like about 2-3 months ago, some shit like that.
like we built up enough of a rapport where if someone approached them with a bag, they would hit us up and be like, yo, and I'm gonna be so real right now, even if it was an absurd amount of money, and let's say someone was like, bro, listen, like I feel like they would still tell us that. I feel like they'd be like, listen, I just got an absurd amount of money offered to me to not do this battle. And honestly, part of me, like, I would be like, yo, I don't even blame you. Thank you for giving me the heads up. And then if need be, we could just be like, okay, well, we'll move around. We'll have Jack battle someone else.
Right.
Like, we'll just move it around and have you, like, I don't know. I wouldn't even be mad, but I do feel, my point is, I feel like they would tell us that though.
I agree. And I hope y'all would, because I want like full transparency, and also like the opportunity to be like, well, how much did they offer you, and what, you know, see what we can work out. You know what I mean? Like it's, and I don't even think they'd be hitting us up wanting money from us. They would just be respectful enough to let us know.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So, but I don't ever see John taking money to not do a battle on the ring. Like, he's been wanting to battle on the ring.
I don't see anyone on this card doing that, bro.
I don't either. I said that. We said that earlier. Like, dog, like nobody on this card is gonna do that. Nobody.
No, that's a fact. So that's why at first I was like,
is it people actually doing that? I mean, wait, does Snack King Cole have his birthday bash event? I don't even know shit. Yeah, I know. Remember he was having a birthday bash card or some shit.
yo, honestly, I was like, you know, we weren't even gonna talk about any of the shit on live, but it was just like, bro, like, I don't know. I just felt like it's a show of unity. Like, bro, you can't fuck with the ring, bro. And I said, watch when we go
Glitch flag this channel. Damn, that's fucked up.
live. I said all the battlers are gonna pull up in the chat and be like, fuck no. Fuck no.
Right.
That's how we move, dog. Like, stop it. You can't. That's what I'm saying. That's like, how do you get like an inside man pause? You know, like how do you can't like plant an undercover or something. And
No, we'll figure out
movement where we don't let in outsiders for that exact reason, dog.
Yep, that's a fact.
And Michael White in there. Yo, remember that? That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
I think Michael White might have been the first. You look like
Didn't Shuffle T do a battle against himself too?
something like that. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So
but
and here's the thing too.
Salute
No one's gonna tell us who we can and can't book either. Like if I wake up tomorrow and I go, hey, you know what? I want Gangsta on this card. I'll book Gangsta. There's not.
Yoshi 89 facepalm. Thanks to change the name.
A fucking person on this planet is gonna tell me I can or can't.
Gangsta might be on this card. I don't know.
Maybe. You never know.
We still have one back.
Why would people have problem with Dangster being on the card? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, nobody tried to block their event. Rusty just got him shook. So wait, Rusty was trying to say that I was trying to block their event or some shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, is that what they trying to talk to me about? She got her page taken down for false flags. Oh shit, who she false flag? Who did she false flag? HB? Let me see, HB, man. I need some information, man. What the fuck going on? What the fuck been going on? She got my channel terminated. Are you serious? PZ, but PZ, you be trolling too much, man. That motherfucker can't take your word for shit, man. You be bullshitting too much. I mean, why? Who was talking about Dangster? Nah, PZ not lying for once. Damn, that's crazy. But who was talking about her? Like for her to get the channel, like, what the hell happened? I'm gonna have to watch this Adept live stream because I'm lost like a motherfucker. I'm lost like a bitch. Why the fuck motherfucker got so much smoke for Dangster? What the hell happened that motherfucker got so much smoke for Dangster? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Battle to announce, and it might be Dangster versus somebody. Who
Could be.
knows?
It could be. And guess what? If you don't like it, boo hoo. Go cry in a bowl of
Suck 10 dicks.
Go cry in a bowl of oatmeal. I don't give a fuck. Here's the thing: people can do what they want to do, and we can do what we want to do. If you don't, you cannot. You know, people can have their dislikes of whoever the fuck. And
your beef is not my beef.
Facts. My beef is my beef stroganoff.
Okay, because like I want some addresses put on shit. So I'm guessing they talking to whoever has a beef with Dangster that they wouldn't like she's on the card. So would that motherfucker be HB? Would that be HB and Adept that they talking to? Yeah, the people that want like Dangster on the card. Because as far as I know, everybody thought Dangster was cool. As far as I know. Ten salute. I thought everybody thought Dangster was good people. As far as I knew. Oh shit, excuse me. Everybody want to see Dangster get smoked. LOL. I don't who they talking to. Who? That's what I'm saying. Who got a problem with? Who would have a problem with Dangster being on the card? Who the fuck did Dangster fall out with? Like that's the question. Who the fuck did Dangster fall out with, man? That they think motherfuckers don't want to see her on the card. Tooth, salute. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch the Adept live.
Get out of here.
Is he all right for real? No.
Time for you to go.
I know. I'm just playing.
He's talking jack off. He's talking fucking beef stroganoff. Come on,
stroganoff. Yo, you look like your name's Nathaniel Bender.
It's not even a secret.
That's not very there. And I tried
course.
to battle him before, and he ran away and shit. So, you know, it's like I don't know. I'm just not with that type of shit, bro.
Nah. Yo,
Right. So I'm not bugging. Like it did sound like Nando.
it did sound like Nando, and Nando was up on the panel with us the other night. Him and John went at it a little bit, pause, but we like when Pablo's like, yo, it kind of sounded like Nando, and then I talked to the dude today, and I'm like, bro, that fucking did sound like Nando.
Especially when I first answered, dude, the very first thing this fucking kid said to me was, yo, I want to battle you. And I was like, what?
But he had a whole different story for me. Latin Pains talking shit. What the fuck do I care if that irrelevant one-eyed fuck,
schizophrenia, dog. It's schizophrenia.
one-eyed Uncle Willie? I don't care.
He don't even know why he's calling. That's the
Oh, so John's just getting in here. So John, you know,
Sales, what it do?
some rumblings that people are trying to ruin certain battles on this card, sabotage certain battles on this card, and we just made it clear, like, the people we book on the ring are people that we know are not gonna do that, or they're at least gonna come to us first and be like, yo, I got offered this to not battle, like out of respect, like people like John, bro, like John's gonna get taken care of financially, because not only does he deserve it, but you know, Greg didn't show up last time, and John had already started promo. John had already started writing. So like John deserves it, and he respects the platform like enough to where I was like, fuck it, I'll battle John this card. And John pulled up and was like, Social, like, I fuck with you too much to do this to you, bro. You're gonna hate me after this. Like, and I respect it, because I already know John and Pablo are the only two people who can execute angles versus me that are gonna make me feel like, damn, you know what I mean?
Bro, now he's calling me. What the fuck?
Yo, answer it.
Oh my god. Hello. Hello.
Yo, what's good, buddy?
What do you mean what's good? Why are you playing on my phone? Why did you call me and say all this weird shit? Like, what do you want from me?
I want to be friends with y'all. I know.
Hold on. You think this is an appropriate way to try to start a friendship with someone?
I know. I messed up. My fault.
You know how many other ways you could have tried to reach? I have an Instagram. We go live on YouTube. Like,
I'm
why?
sorry, bro. Look, I just like, I love y'all niggas. That niggas is real.
Okay, but if you rock with us, you know we don't fuck with Mookie zesty behavior. You start the conversation talking about, yo, you know who this is. Knowing damn well, I'm like, I don't know this number. I'm at where I don't know who the fuck's calling me right now. What are you talking about? I know who this is. And then the next thing you say, I want to battle you. I'm like, what are you talking about?
I want to battle.
Which one is it? You reach out to me because you want to be my friend, or you want to battle me?
I want to do a friendly battle. Like, yo, we could do like some dudes gaming lounge shit and battle.
Some what shit? What?
Dudes gaming lounge. I want to battle you in Dance Dance Revolution.
Yo, what's the
Dance?
What's the obsession with Jules? I don't get it.
He keeps paying me. He keeps paying me to come say all this shit.
Paying you to come say this shit?
Yeah.
All right, we need Jules up here, yo. We need Jules up here right now.
That's a crazy thing to put on someone's name. You're saying, first of all, Jules has never had me or Social's number, and we don't even talk to or talked about Jules in 5 months. So why on earth would he pay you to come fuck with us?
And the last time I brought him up was I gave him props in the A-Fan battle.
You think I come to your channel only? I look to other people's channel. My name is Ben, bro.
Yeah, we know you're Ben, man. Yeah, we know that.
We are.
Like, you know, we have a group chat, right? Where they give all the info, right? Like, it's like,
okay,
who's Rusty Edwards?
So who's in this group chat?
Bro, a whole bunch of other people.
Say the names.
I don't even know who they are, bro.
Stop it. Stop lying. Stop lying. Say the names. You just made a crazy accusation.
Why would I listen? We're all Rusty Edwards. There's a whole bunch of people.
It's a collective?
We all secret. Yes, it's a collective.
And you all sound the same?
It's a collective.
Are they clones?
Bro, yeah. We all do shit like this, bro.
Why?
I think
ask why.
Let me break it down.
Please.
It's a legal spot collaboration. It's an anti-virtual sector, right?
Why?
Right? Each of us has this, bro. Because nigga, what do you mean? Why he pays us?
I know, but what's the why? Why are you so anti-virtual? I don't understand.
Bro, it's like it's just like because I did that and pay wrong, bro.
But you know, me and Social are literally our own thing. We're not even in the community like that. We're just throwing battles on our own channel. So what the fuck obsession is it?
Y'all did letting Pain and Crisis wrong. You feel me? And
we did. Wait.
We didn't do shit to Latin Pain.
Hold on.
Yeah, okay.
We didn't do a single fucking thing to them. Did you want to go back a year and a half ago when literally me and Social were giving Crisis tips on how he could flow better and just switch it? And we were like two of the only people not giving him shit on his first battle, first of all. And then this motherfucker went live every day for a year playing Pablo battles and talking crazy when he wasn't even battling me.
And we brought Latin Pain on Unscripted.
And not only we brought Latin Pain on Unscripted Logic, and hold on, and then Latin Pain had a beef with a dev. I let Latin Pain come on my platform and show his evidence. He got mad at me because I didn't just blindly take his side on something. So how the fuck did we do them wrong? Please elaborate.
You know, because the whole collective, bro, is like we're eating the chaos, my nigga. So like, whatever we see fit, we all,
No, I don't know.
Y'all all against LGBT, Y'all all against LGBT. That's why.
Because we're anti-gay and trans.
We're all leftists.
Oh, so you're doing leftist tactics. Because
Well,
we don't go along with the LGBTQ. We don't go along with the LGBT community.
That shit, bro. You don't understand that.
We don't believe in transifying kids. So
they're all sick of that shit. So is Jules. Jules being on the front lines with that shit, bro.
Because he wants to transify kids.
On the front lines
because he wants a legal migrant. Listen, if he has so much money, then why doesn't he pay to house illegal immigrants? Then, what the fuck? How is it our problem?
No, he's not, bro. Who's talking about illegal immigrants? He's talking about
somebody get Jules here, please.
Latin Pain, Crisis, Innovate. Jules don't like that shit.
Because Crisis is gay? Is that what you're saying?
They don't like that shit. They don't like that niggas don't.
So you just said Crisis is gay?
Nah, they don't like that shit.
How? If you're a man of God, which supposedly
gay,
then what's his problem? Isn't he a man of God? Does he not read the Bible and quote scripture and say God talks to him? Yeah, he's mad that we're anti-gay. And guess what? We don't even sit up here and say fucking go queer bash just because you're gay. Me and Social's main thing is stop putting sexuality.
Crisis, that's you?
Oh yeah. I gotta pull up to debunk these lies. Jules, this is how the guy work. I was dead ass sleep. I literally just rolled over, woke up, looked at my phone, seen you was live, pulled up. The second I pulled up, this nigga talking about how it wasn't even a beef between me and them. Nigga, I never had a problem with them. All I did was promote them. You know how I promote for my battles. You know how that shit get crazy and shit. I was not doxing them niggas. I found one of Pablo's battles and I emphasized a couple of his bars where he was talking about him doing drugs and shit. It was all battle rap. I never talked about these niggas' mamas and nothing. And the reason I even started that shit, because they was with that Jack Action shit on trying to talk about my wife and shit slickly, passive aggressively. Because before D Money dropped that information, they used to, I wouldn't say they was trying to be cool with me, but we was all in the same chats, right? Mm-hmm. What started the whole shit between me even saying anything about Social was because we had a battle in March, right? Mm-hmm. We had a battle in March, and I had to promo for the battle. So he did an interview with Lush One, and that's when I screen recorded a part of it where Lush One was saying certain shit, and you know what I'm saying, I did it as a joke. It was just jokes, bro. It was never that deep. I've even told them multiple times, it's just battle rap, bro. Y'all want to battle me? Social, you think you gonna beat me in a battle? Pablo, you think you can out rap me? So I kept that shit strictly battle rap with them. You know what I'm saying? But it was after I battled Social that the whole shit went left with me and D Money and stuff like that. And that's when they trying to play victim because of what I did to D Money, talking about I did them the same way. It was never that, bro. With me and Social and Pablo, it was always jokes. You know what I'm saying? They thought that they could out rap me, so I just out promoted them. You know what I'm saying? It was never even that deep. These niggas just be lying and shit. I never attacked these niggas for no fucking reason. Them niggas was talking shit first.
Yeah, okay. And that crazy part about that is Crisis is I don't even think they were trying to bring you up in a negative light. It was because the nigga Rusty brought you up and said that they did you and Latin Pain wrong. That's the whole reason why you was brought up. I don't even think they was trying to talk, even say nothing about you.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I came in at the wrong part. It was
the Rusty nigga that came up there and said that him and Social did you and Latin Payne wrong, and I guess they were trying to clear. They was asking how did they do you wrong, but yeah, I don't even think they were trying to
Okay.
even
Well,
mention you in
yeah.
that, man.
Rusty, because they can't. Well, really, it was Social Assassin. He ain't go full blown with the f your wife or nothing like that, but he was like, oh, I'm going to mention it in the battle. I'm going to mention it in the battle, and I told him, I said, okay, you gonna go there. I'm gonna do my research on you, and that's how he did the Lush One interview, and then I found the Pablo battle. That's literally how it all popped off. Because before then, I did nothing but show them love and respect. You know what I'm saying? It was nothing but business. So if Rusty's saying that they did me wrong, then Rusty must have caught some shit that they were saying on they live when I was promoing against them, and I wasn't really going around there no more.
They were probably just a rusty nigga just fishing, trying to throw some shit out there, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
On children.
Let me break it down.
Please break it down. Please.
Let me break it down. Let me break it down.
Mm-hmm.
We trying to make it more mainstream friendly, bro. That's all we're trying to do.
Why?
You
What someone does behind closed doors? Why the fuck does that need to be public? Why?
And if you don't like what we say, don't watch.
They don't like that shit.
Well, guess
Then
what I
don't
don't like?
watch.
Guess what I don't like? I don't like seeing people literally get off on charges when they literally are masturbating in front of children in a public park, and these Democrat fucking governors say, oh, it's not a crime. I don't like when they have fucking pride parades and there's naked grown men walking down the street with children. That's what I don't like. If you want to fuck another dude, Ben, hey, Ben, you want to gargle ball sacks? Go the fuck ahead. Why is it our business and why does it need to be public? Do it behind
Ask him why he named himself after a character from Salem's Lot.
Respectfully, bro, I could just put y'all niggas on Grindr and call it a day.
Why on earth? How do you have so much time on your hands and you're so obsessed with someone else?
Respectfully, I could put both of y'all niggas on Grindr.
Why? And what does that accomplish? What?
I have that power.
You have the power? No.
Let me show you my powers.
The power. It sounds more to me like you have the. All right, listen. It sounds to me like you have not the power, but the hours of the day to sit there and create fake profiles in other people because they don't believe what you believe. That's called schizophrenia, bro. The fuck? You are. You're obsessed with other people's thoughts.
Ask him how much Jules paid him to do this.
Yeah, how much you getting paid to do this?
It's a lot.
How much is a lot?
A lot.
A lot to some people is $5. A lot
Literally,
to
a lot. Literally, some people $100 is a lot. To some people, $1,000 is a lot.
Each of us, we all get paid. Each of us, regardless, we get each of us rate in this collective, we get paid $3K a week, my nigga. So
$3K a week to make fake Grindr accounts.
To troll y'all niggas, like just make this more friendly.
Wait, hold on. You think? Hold on.
Make
hold
us
on.
more friendly?
You think this approach is gonna make us more gay friendly? It's actually your behavior right now makes me want to go bash sugar.
Yo, I believe under my name it says no apologies.
You're making me hate gay people even more right now. You know
The
that?
same bullshit answer Crisis gave. Yep.
Who said I'm gay?
Bro, you're very gay. And I don't even mean you suck dick. I mean you're
He said he was gonna molest me,
you have
dog.
very
He's gay.
clownish behavior that you have the time of day to do this shit, dog. Do you not have a job? Do you not have morals? Do you not have a family? You have no family or friends at all?
Nah, let me tell you this. Listen, I could be a clown in your story, but you're a villain in mine.
Say, why did you tell Social you don't fuck with me, but you fuck with him?
And you're a villain in mine.
How am I a villain? What have I done that's so villainous?
But why does he like me but not you?
You're not making this friendly.
Making what friendly? You're the one that called me on some weirdo shit and saying you're getting paid to troll me. You're getting paid to troll me, yet I'm not making it friendly. Make it make sense.
Bro, Latin Pain is gonna get you, bro.
For what?
You gotta,
For what? He needs to go get his eye back.
Damn.
What are you talking about?
lower that fucking tone. Lower that tone.
Stop it. You called me.
Latin Pain's Puerto Rican. He's a U.S. citizen.
And what the fuck? First of all, I haven't even talked about Latin Pain in like 5 months. I don't
And
even
you
be
can't
talking
be
about y'all weirdos.
You can't be deported back to Puerto Rico.
What is your obsession with us? I don't get it. We don't even be talking about y'all weirdos.
I wanna be friends with y'all.
No, you don't. You just said you got paid $3K a week to try to sabotage us and make fake grinders. Now it's you.
And we don't even talk about Jules. We don't talk to Jules.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop regardless, my nigga. So y'all gotta
You're not gonna stop.
make it happen. Something gotta give.
That sounds like so you're anti-consent then. You don't believe in consent?
Yo, bro, like listen, I'm here touching my dick. I'm here.
Yo.
Right, and you just turning me on crazy.
All right, see you later, bud.
Yeah, hang that up.
That's fucking insane. Oh my god, dog. What a lunatic.
Yeah, being deported, like for Latin Pain to be that mad, it's like, dog, you're Puerto Rican and you were born here, but like,
bro.
Even if you were born in Puerto Rico, you can't be deported to Puerto Rico.
He's like, there's a whole collective because y'all aren't gay friendly. Like, what are you talking about, dog?
Nah, but he fucks with me, but not you. Like, that's weird.
It's crazy. It's absolutely fucking.
He's like, nah, I fuck with you, but not Pablo. Like, what? But then he was sounding hella friendly with you at first. Bro, like, this is crazy. Yo, somebody please get Jules up here because now this dude's saying Jules is paying people thousands of dollars a week. I want to hear Jules say yay or nay. Like
Yeah,
I don't believe it, but I need to hear it from Jules straight up. He doesn't have to pull up to the panel. He can say it in the chat, but I need to hear something from Jules. Otherwise, I'm gonna not like at this point. If I don't hear Jules denounce this, then Jules is part of this. Like I don't believe that Rusty got our numbers from Jules, but if Jules.
I wish I would have seen this part before I denounced it. Because if I would have seen this part, I wouldn't have denounced it. I'd just let you believe that the shit's true. This was what the fuck are you fucking the fuck is wrong with
Yeah, that's wild. I would never think he would do something like that.
He just said he don't believe it, but he still need to hear me say it. Why the fuck do you need to hear me say it if you don't believe it? What the fuck?
Why would you pay a man to do some atrocious shit like that?
Yeah, social. If that's what you want to believe, yeah. If you want to believe I'm paying motherfuckers, yeah, okay, go ahead. Yeah, I'm paying. Go ahead, bro. You just who is that motherfucker?
Jules don't denounce this, then I gotta believe he's part of it. Like,
I mean, he said it's a whole leftist.
and I've heard that from other people in depth too.
A leftist collective to try to go against it. Like, I don't know. This is insane, bro.
I mean, yeah.
When have I ever discussed my political ideology?
Never. Actually, you don't.
Wait, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck do you know whether I'm a rightist or leftist? How would you?
Yeah, bro, me and Pablo, we talk like it's 1998, and if people don't like it, don't fucking watch or complain somewhere else because we don't give a fuck.
We're not making it gay friendly.
Nah, it's never gonna be gay friendly. It's never ever gonna be gay friendly. It's never gonna be trans friendly. It's never gonna be nothing friendly with those motherfuckers ever. Well, what the fuck y'all talking about? This is
You're
social
fucking
assassin. Look at the fucking name, dog. Social assassin.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
end of fucking story. Y'all, bro, like y'all who have been watching, like I know Adept, like Major, like all these motherfuckers who really been watching me from the beginning know, like I've calmed down a lot, bro. But like that social is still here. Like, like that's me as a person. That's not a character. That's not a fucking, you know what I mean? This is
What does that mean? And I ain't even got no, but I mean, like, but I ain't even got no issue. My issue is that you believe some goofy shit like that. But what does social assassin even fucking mean? What are you saying? Like it's self-explanatory. I don't get it.
the social assassin is a stage name, but it defines who I am as a person. I socially assassinate motherfuckers. And if y'all don't like it, you can come see me in person.
But they never want to do that.
To be able to socially assassinate me, you got to think that I care about being social. I don't.
That they just want to play around. He said he's gonna make fake Grinder account. Hey, dumb fuck! Now you just.
Two days ago.
Yeah, I never even heard of this.
Just said it on live.
Right. And go ahead and make fake Grinder accounts, because guess who you're not gonna see on there? Me or Pablo.
Right. What the fuck, man?
Fuck out of here, dog.
But like, by his own admission, so first it was like, you know, about the battles, and it's like, okay, so we're like, I don't know. So now it's just a attack on all fronts because we're not gay friendly, and I guess if we booked a J2 on this card or a Dracnus Shock on this card, you know, they wouldn't have a problem with it.
I would, though.
I know, I would.
Or fucking Cassius Gay.
That was insane, bro. Like, this is good. But he literally.
You couldn't pay me $3,000 a week for the next year to book one of them motherfuckers one time in a one-round battle.
Obsessed with other men.
So Rusty gets paid to make these troll accounts on these guys.
My nigga, 3,000 a week.
There's no way, bro. He getting paid
3,000 a week, nigga.
That's insane. Come on,
nigga, that's 150. Nigga, that's 156,000 a year.
Exactly. Who paying it? Why would they even believe that?
What the fuck would you even think? 156,000 a year to do some shit I'm not even into.
You don't get no ROI. There ain't no return. You don't even know if it's being done.
What the fuck is they doing? Sending me their call logs to prove they calling people? It's not even 156,000 motherfuckers in our community.
Exactly. You paying for a dollar a person over the limit?
Cage, what's up, man?
Hey, what up, Jules? How you been doing, brother? You good?
Yes, sir. I can't complain. Jason say Jules always say he petty, so it could be true. Yeah, I am petty, man, but I'm not. That's not petty, bro. That's fucking dumbest. That's like some that's not even. No, you guys, you can't make this shit up.
Like literally, and he's basically said they have their own fucking Antifa style leftist organization that's
Yeah, Jules.
funded by a soror.
I haven't been around for a minute. You know, I had some crazy shit going down, man. Like, not to burden you with anything. It was fucking wild, bro.
You get through it?
Yeah, I got through it. I'm here, man. I'm talking. These motherfuckers, they chased me out of a gas station. I ended up into a big car crash, bro. You know what I mean? Got fucked up a little bit. Unexpected. Some crazy shit.
Would you fuck up?
Bro, they were chasing me, man. They were trying to kill me or kidnap me or some shit. Because, I grow cannabis. You know what I mean? They're trying to get me. So, yeah, I hit ended up into a bad situation. You know what I mean?
You said you ended up in a wreck?
Yeah. That's pretty
You were
fucked
driving,
up.
or you were driving, or they were driving?
I was driving. They were chasing the fuck out of me, man. You know what I mean? Going off.
Did you end up wrecking into someone else, or you just wrecked your car by yourself?
I never hurt anybody, but yeah, like it ended up affecting another vehicle. A bus. Well, at that point, it's better than me getting killed or kidnapped or some shit. You know what I mean? I had no firearm on me, nothing. You know what I mean? So I had no way to protect myself.
You have your seatbelt on?
Yeah, I had the seatbelt on. Fucking broke my shit.
What did you end up breaking?
I don't know. I never went to the doctor. I refused medical care.
Why is that?
I don't like the doctor. Good.
Does anything feel like it's broken?
When I touched my collarbone on the left side, yeah, I think the shit got broke, whatever. But I rearranged it back into the proper place.
You still gotta get it, you know what I'm saying, mended so it healed properly. The collarbone is very serious.
I don't give a fuck.
You can't be too tough to survive, man. Obviously, you like living. Because if not, you would have let them kidnap you and do whatever the fuck they wanted to do to you.
I'm gonna fucking put a GPS tracker on their shit to kidnap them. What are you talking about? Fucking pussies.
No, but I'm saying go to the. It's like you don't like the
They
doctor.
try to move
You
like
saying like
big
you.
man and shit, bro. If I
You
had it
sounded
on
like
me,
you too tough to go to the hospital, though,
I would
bro.
have stopped the car. I would have jumped out and just fucking rinsed it on all these fucking retards. They're really good aim too. Fucking pussies. They can play.
But you sounded like you can't go to the doctor, bro.
I don't want to go to the fucking doctor. Fuck the doctor, man.
That's what I'm saying. You can't be too tough to survive, brother.
I'm surviving. I'm completely fine. I just did a 5K. I'm good. Fine, bro. Come on now.
What the hell is a 5K?
5 kilometer run. They'll call jog around the block. Fucking pussy.
And then your collarbone ain't broken.
Oh, it is. But it re-healed. Like, I heal quick. But when I feel it feels out of place. There's something going on there.
How the hell did you heal your own collarbone without going to the doctor?
I don't know, like immune system. Welcome back. But yeah, these motherfuckers, I pulled up at the gas station. These motherfuckers are busting shots.
Cage, brother. Cage. I don't want to sit here and call you a liar.
I'm not lying to you. I have it on. You want to hear it? I have it on fucking.
No, I mean having it here, Cage.
Yeah.
Your bone just not mend because of your immune system.
Maybe
brother.
it wasn't. Maybe it was just like a bit like out place, but I pushed it back, like fucking grabbed it, pushed it back to the fucking channel. Welcome back.
Bro, you don't dislocate your collarbone. That either gets broken or it doesn't.
All right. Well,
It's not like bro. Your collarbone is not like your shoulder. You can't just do like you can dislocate your shoulder and pop it back in place. You can't do that with your collarbone, bro.
Collarbone, man. It's like above that.
And if you
It's
broke
right
your
underneath
collar,
the shoulder.
if you broke your collarbone, you wouldn't be doing no 5K meter runs, bro. Because you ain't gonna be able to swing your arm in order to run.
I don't fucking know. Either way, it's still hurting, but yeah, I'm good, bro. It happened on the 25th. What is it now? The 13th. So it's been like 18 days, 19 days or something. I'm good now. Fuck off.
Nah, you really
At the
should get that
beginning,
checked
like,
out, bro.
you know, like I
You
had
can
to
get
make like a
infected and
noise
all
like
kind
someone
of
saying
shit,
something.
bro. Internal bleeding. Then it's close to your lungs. You can puncture a lung. You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
good,
It's
man.
pretty slick.
I'm still here. Like 19 days later, I'm good now. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm back. Cage.
Cage. I broke my foot and I refused to go to the hospital for a month.
Holy fuck. That's what I'm doing.
No, listen.
Yeah.
Yes, your bone starts to heal itself. It starts to mend itself because it's gonna mend to whatever is next to.
So it's gonna like fuse to some shit.
The problem is it
I'm gonna
mends
feel this
out of.
when I'm older. Yeah.
It doesn't mend in the same position that it was in. They have to set it for the bone to mend itself. It has to be set.
Fuck.
So when I didn't go to the hospital when I broke my foot for a month, my bone started to mend itself together, but it was out of place.
Oh,
so when I
fuck.
went to the hospital, they had to re-break my foot in order to try to help it mend correctly because they had to line it up.
They're gonna have to re-break my collarbone now? God damn it. That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Okay.
That's not good.
It's only if it's mended.
Re-break my
That's
shit.
only if it's mended. That's only if it's mended. But I don't think your collarbone was broken because if your collarbone was broken, you wouldn't have did a 5-kilometer run today. It just wouldn't happen.
I'm kind of retarded though, so there's that.
I don't care, but I don't care if you got damn stupid. You didn't break your collarbone and then go on a 5-kilometer run, bro. You just ain't do it.
That's
That
after
ain't
like
not something
19,
that happens.
it's after over 2 weeks or something. You know what I mean? But before I could barely like even get up, like it hurt to breathe. You know what I mean? Like this shit was like it was bad, bro.
And being that bad, you still didn't go to the hospital.
Fuck the fucking hospital. I'm not going to the hospital unless you fucking wheel me in, that motherfucker.
And again, you can't be too tough to survive.
No, I'm not saying that, but you know, fuck that shit, man. Welcome back. Go fuck themselves.
That's basically what you're saying. I'm too tough to go to the hospital.
No, I'm saying like, if I really needed the hospital, I get wheeled in that bitch. Fuck that shit. Fucking hospital. I'm done with fucking hospitals.
And again, you can't be too tough to survive, brother.
Yeah, I get it. I'm not trying to be tough or anything. I just like recommend. Like I just don't want to go there. Can I send Australian lady the link? Maybe she could join.
What's wrong with going to a place to get healed?
I don't need to be. I can heal in my home, bro. They're gonna like what? They're gonna like put me through a bunch of scans and shit. Like, oh, give you like a medicine. Go fuck yourself. I'm not taking this shit. I got my loud. I grow.
They're going to give you x-rays and they're going to put your arm in a sling. They're going to reset the bone so it can mend together correctly.
Fuck them.
Jules Crisis, Cage, chat. What's the word? Yeah, I got one question.
Dude, top of
They
the 80s, bro.
tried chasing me. They're lucky. If I had it on me, I would have jumped out the window.
Cage. Hold up. You said you hit somebody else's car, right?
No, they bumped me and then they chased me like through red lights. They're chasing me like crazy. I have it all on camera and fucking video.
No, I'm saying you said instead of you said you refused medical attention.
Yeah,
right?
I wanted to go home. and then fucking
Bro,
woke
they're
up.
not gonna allow you to refuse medical attention
Yeah,
if
they
you just got
did.
into a wreck,
They
bro.
left. I'm like, I'm good. Leave me alone.
He lives in Canada.
If
It
the
might the
police
rules might be
come,
a little different.
if
He lives in Canada.
you say he in Canada,
Yeah, the rules
I
might be a
mean,
little
Yeah, I'm in
different in Canada.
Toronto, bro. It's a bit different, probably.
if the police come, usually the ambulance come.
The ambulance, the
A fire
police
truck
dropped me
might come
home.
too.
The police dropped me off at home. I was on live and shit. These motherfuckers, I was at a tennis court. I was like enjoying, like, you know, because it's gonna get cold. So I was just enjoying. I was like cleaning up garbage and all that.
And Luke, you are allowed to refuse medical attention. You are allowed to.
Yeah, all of a sudden these motherfuckers are
Yeah,
chasing me. They
but
bump me
if
from
you
behind,
crash,
running.
it's a lot of questions the police have, brother.
They had no questions for me at all. They literally just dropped me off at home. They're like, okay.
Jules, did I not just crash my truck back in May?
Yeah.
You had a crash too?
And
Holy fuck.
and I left. I wasn't there when the police came. I left the
I
whole
was
truck.
there. I was there. And
So
they
that's what I'm
fucking.
not understanding. If the police, and you was probably, I can't even say you was probably drinking. You said you was having a good time that night, correct?
Okay, I have a G license, so I
You
had
see
something
what I'm
called
talking
a
about?
Happy Dad, right? Which was allowed.
Sound funky.
I never got charged with anything like that. Whatever. I did their little test and they're completely fine. I was being chased, and I never even showed them I was being chased. And like even on like it's fucking bizarre. They never asked me for my name, my registration, my vehicle, none of it. Like insurance.
You told them
It's
you were
fucking
being
weird.
chased, and you told them you were being chased, and they were like, "Oh, don't worry about it." They didn't ask
I
you.
kind of mentioned it, but like they kind of ignored it. I never like pushed them. I was being chased. I was just like, you know, but like they never asked me anything about that.
It makes no sense.
It's weird. I'm telling you,
If you
none of
crash
it
your
makes
car
no sense
because
at
you were
all.
being
It's fucking weird.
if you crashed your car because you were being chased, they're gonna ask you who you were being chased by and why were they chasing you.
That's
That's
why I
just
never
that.
got into it. Don't worry about that. But either
They
way,
what the fuck? Come
What
on,
the fuck?
Cage, man. You can't come.
bro,
Oh
I'm
my
telling you
god.
right now, bro. I can look at the incident report. They're saying I was going
And then even if you was hurt, bro, they're not gonna allow you to refuse medical attention if they see your collarbone is broke. It might be popping out of place. They could actually possibly see it. You can't just pop your collarbone back into place. It's not
I
like your
popped it back
shoulder or
in
some
place
shit.
right away, man, on the spot. But all I'm saying is, bro, they never asked me shit, bro. Like, oh, I had a bunch of people. You want to hear the audio? Like, I have it on audio and like recording. Like, I'm not joking. I'm not making this shit up. It's fucking wild out here. All of a sudden, these
You
cops
the rough like the
come
Cage.
out
You
of
the
nowhere.
roughest, toughest done data around here. Okay, congratulations.
No, fuck themselves either way. I'm good.
You the roughest, toughest done data around here. Congratulations.
Like, oh, you're not good. You're not good. Like, oh, just don't move. I'm like, bro, I'm fine. Can you like?
You're the
All of a sudden,
roughest,
like
toughest
18
Don
feet of
Dada.
time,
We
bro, like yelling at
understand,
me.
Cage. You're the roughest, toughest Don Dada, Cage. Don't shit stop you, bro. You regenerate. We got you.
I regenerated from that motherfucker, bro. I'm like, whoa,
Mm-hmm. Correct.
enough of that shit. Pussies. But yeah, everyone's like, you're not okay. You're not okay. It's like, yeah, you always have like a crazy
You're
moment.
the real life. You're the real life Wolverine.
That shit was funny as fuck, though. I'm like, come on now. I'm good. The fuck? I don't want your pill. I'll go home. I'll feel it for a few days, like a week,
Bro, I
2
ain't gonna lie
weeks.
to you. This shit sound like some shit no vape would say, man. I ain't gonna
Bro, I
lie.
have it, bro. I can show you right now. Like, I'm not joking, bro.
Go ahead, by all means. This ain't my show, but go ahead, brother. You can show them people whatever
if
you want
Jules
to.
wants to, yeah, I can pull it up. And people are making fun of it and shit, you know, because I wasn't expecting it, you know what I mean? I was having a nice night. All of a sudden, these motherfuckers start tailing me and shit. It was like a high-speed pursuit. Yeah, and then I end up
And
crashing.
what happened to the guys that were chasing you?
They sped off. They're really good at. I was in like an old. I'm in the
What
old
kind of
like.
car?
So that's why they're crashing out right now.
Yeah, I'm in the old car, right? Like if I was in my actual car, then yeah, I would have like lost it in the dust within like 3 seconds. But I was in like
What
an
happened
older
to your car? They
winter.
towed your car?
Oh, that bitch was total.
So the car was totaled.
Oh yeah.
So you was in a bad accident, to whereas it was total,
bro. You know how
and they
bad it
allowed
was
you
to
to
the
walk
point, bro.
away.
Bro, the impact broke the fucking mirror. It broke all the glass in the fucking car. That's how bad it impacted. It broke the fucking windshield without anything touching it.
I'm glad you still here, Cage, man. Damn, bro.
I walked out of it completely fine. I'm like, what the fuck?
I just wish I was tough as you, bro. I wish I was,
It
boy.
deployed all the airbags, everything.
The roughest done around these motherfuckers, boy. Top shot off. Top shot
Y'all
off.
niggas in Canada built different, man. I ain't gonna
Top
stop.
shot off. Nigga break his collarbone
Like, I
and don't
just
go to the
want to go
hospital.
home.
This
Man.
nigga's
Like,
gangster.
leave me at home. I picked up the fucking the bumper. I'm like, bring me home.
Cage super gangster. Cage is the gangsterest motherfucker on the planet.
Yeah, that's crazy because you told the car.
I don't know about all
was
that,
being
but yeah,
chased.
they're trying to make me sign something. Like, fuck you. What if I don't
Man, you
sign it?
told him, man. Yeah, what you mean? You the gangsterest nigga on the planet. You totaled the car. You ran into another car, totaled the car, and you ain't even answered the question for the police. And you told them to take you home. You a gangster, nigga.
And then he ran a 10-mile run. Remember?
What, 5
It's 10
kilometers?
miles.
No, it was 5. It's 5 kilometers.
Which is what, 10 miles, right? I think a
I don't know.
kilometer
Hey
is.
Siri.
It was a
Hey
high
Siri.
speed pursuit. I can
How
bring
many
it up
miles
if
is
you want
5
to find it.
kilometers? 3.11 miles.
Oh, okay.
I should
He
bring.
broke
I
his
should bring up
collarbone
the
and
whole
ran 3
thing. They'll be
miles.
like, bro, like these guys try to bump me from behind, like they're trying to kill me and shit, running red lights and all that. I'm like, what? The only option I have is to hit something, so they fuck off. Like they're trying to really get me. I have no weapon on me and shit. Like how am I gonna deal with like 4 or 5 guys with weapons like alone?
So the only way you could get away was to wreck?
Pretty much, I had to crash that bitch on purpose.
Man.
Wait. So instead of continue driving and being safe, you had to wreck the car?
Pretty much, man. Like they were chasing me. They're going through red lights. Like it's like a
Okay, so why didn't you just keep driving?
Because they're gonna fucking pop fucking guns at me, man. Like I don't even have. What I should have done. Like,
So you crashed the car so they can get out.
Wait. So they was gonna shoot at you, but when you crashed, they decided not to shoot at you.
Yeah, because like it was like cockroaches. Like a million people showed up. Like you're not okay. You're not okay. I have it all on fucking.
Okay, wait. Wait. They were trying to kidnap you, but people showed up too quick to the crash scene.
Yeah.
So
it's like they came in like cockroaches out of nowhere. Like they're everywhere. It's like what the fuck. Welcome back.
And they didn't see, and all the people didn't see the car that was chasing you.
I don't fucking know. Like I kind of kept it like I wasn't.
Can we see this video, please, sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that up right now. Might as well pull that up. It's fucking bizarre. Like I had a whole bunch of people on there. Like it was all a nice fucking thing. I was at the tennis court picking up people's trash. All of a sudden I go back. I was parked at a gas station, right? Because they know I'm in the cannabis and all that. I don't know what they're trying to do to me. All of a sudden I start getting tailed and they're chasing me. They hit me from behind and they chase me. And it's like a long chase and all of a sudden I hit. A bus starts turning into my lane and hit the fucking bus. Like
you find out that they're chasing you because they rear-ended you?
Bro, they're trying to make me pull over. I'm like, I'm not pulling over. They're like honking at me, flashing their lights, and they.
What? Okay. Listen, if they wanted you to pull over, that means when you crash, that would have been an accomplishment.
That was before, man. Like they were trying to get me, like like they're trying to like bring me back to wherever I grow my shit and like kidnap me or something. I'm like, not happening, you motherfucker. I'm gonna smash into a bus before you can kidnap me.
Okay, Cage, please listen to me, brother. You know how easy it would have been if I'm chasing you and I want you to stop and you wreck? You know how easy it is for us to snatch you out of the car and act like we taking you to the fucking hospital and still kidnap you?
It was too late though. There's too many people around. You know what I mean?
So it's too many people for us to act like we're helping you.
They were weird. Again, let me here. I'll play
Cage,
the
what you
fucking
saying
video.
makes no sense, brother.
All right, let me play the video and then you get.
We're
some
waiting on.
sense
We're
of it.
waiting on the video. That's what we're waiting on.
All right, I'm gonna pull it up just now, man. Give me a minute here. Find it. I gotta find the timestamp and when it happened and everything. It was the 25th, 24th of October.
How many guys? It's not the 20th. It's not even the 20th of October.
25th of September. I mean, my bad.
Man, we too
Okay,
motherfucking grown to be doing all this lying.
I swear to God,
bro, I'm not lying to you. It's fucking bizarre, man. I wish I was lying.
And then this nigga show us the whole GTA video. And you telling the truth,
bro? It's called the GTA for a reason. Greater Toronto area, bro. I'm in Toronto. Like no shit. I'm not even joking with you. Fuck.
But how easy? If I want you to pull over, you know how easy it is for me to act like I'm helping you.
I found it right now, man.
But you know how easy it is for me to act like I'm helping you, brother. You know how,
bro.
That's
Jules,
logical.
you know me for how many years now, bro? You know me for like 5-6 years or something, bro. Like I'm not just making this shit up. It's fucking crazy. I went back onto the fucking panel after. I mean, I was like back within an hour.
So you have video footage of people chasing you, yet you don't know what the car looked like.
It's audio. I don't have video. It's audio because I'm on like a panel like this, right? And like I'm like, you can barely hear me. But
So how the fuck? So what are we supposed to be listening for if we can barely hear you on the audio?
I'll send you the time link, man. Hold on. It's fucking bizarre. Let me find this shit.
You're looking HB because I was looking at. I guess I'm looking at something else.
Find this fucking thing. This shit, bro. I know it sounds crazy. Like I don't even get it. What the fuck? Right.
Interview with Fam Jams. All right, let me see if I can find that.
I think this is the one. I think I hit the wrong one. I think this is the one here. Let me find this motherfucker.
Okay, so what is? Hold on, Jack Ackland. He battled Jack and thanks to battle. Oh shit! Hold on, wait.
These
Hold on.
motherfuckers. Like, I'd love to hear your if you hear this shit.
You think I care? Okay. You would like to what?
I'd love to hear what you think on this because this shit is like bizarre.
I mean, we waiting, brother. I mean, you said you didn't found it, and we still ain't.
I'm finding it right now. Like
You said you found it 5 minutes ago.
Well, I have people clipped it and did all this weird shit, but I'm saying.
But you said you found it 5 minutes ago, bro. Either you found it or you didn't, bro.
Well, I'm gonna find it right now. Right?
Okay, well, all right, man. We'll never see the video.
All right, give me a minute here. Bear with me.
I don't know. I want to go to this Jack Action and thanks to battle.
This shit is.
Where is this shit at?
In the meantime. Fucking.
Dirty ass over me, she can have you. Okay?
Peekaboo, bitch.
Why? Hey.
Peekaboo.
Wow.
man.
Wow. Wait. Whoa.
Definitely not
what the fuck? He looked crazy as fuck. What the fuck?
Inbred is available, bro.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
He looked like Ernest. He looked like Ernest. Ernest scared stupid. Ernest goes to jail.
Whoa.
Is that a glass eye?
Inbred is available.
Whoa.
Let me find this shit. This shit is fucking crazy, man.
Peekaboo, bitch. You really thought you wasn't gonna get these motherfucker rounds, bitch? You finna get this work. Suck a dead dog's dick. Let's go. I said,
Who know what happened to him in jail? I don't even want to know.
Hey, dude, look crazy.
I don't even want
Hey,
to know what happened to a man in jail.
You
You
can't
heard?
make this shit up, man. Stop
hey,
it.
this intro was crazy. Oh my god, this intro crazy.
This guy, I'm
This intro
inbred and I'm
crazy.
crazy. Oh,
Peekaboo, bitch. You really thought you wasn't gonna get these motherfucker rounds, bitch? You finna get this work.
Look how he turned his hat to the side. Look how he turned his Look how he turned his hat to the side though.
I got fucked in jail. I'm on
Look
meth.
how he turned his hat to the side though.
Man, I'm
Peekaboo,
crying.
bitch. You really thought you wasn't gonna get these motherfucker rounds, bitch? You finna get this work. Suck a dead dog's dick. Let's go.
Get that work.
I said,
Cage on the Road, episode 3.
I've been watching and waiting for a minute now to come and clock this stupid ass bitch. So I guess tonight's the right time. They said the stars that have to line up for
Vatos
this battle
don't
to happen, so I brought this
forever,
horoscope.
Where Danksta at, man? Why she hold
my
on?
motherfucking light shine.
Why Danksta ain't on the screen? Hold on, man. Where Danksta at?
We used to. You suck a dead dog's dick. Let's go.
My bad, I gotta start it over. My bad. I gotta hear this shit. My bad.
Get these motherfucker rounds, bitch. You finna get this.
This
work.
shit crazy.
Suck
This
a
shit
dead
look
dog's
crazy.
dick. Let's go. I said, oh. I've been watching and
What the fuck was he? What the fuck was that? This nigga was
I guess tonight's the right time.
Hey, this nigga was getting ready to hit her with a Hadouken. At the beginning of the, he say, "Hey yo, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that move right here? Look, it's like, he was getting ready to shoot a fireball at a bitch. Yo got flame. This nigga say, "Hey yo."
I've been watching.
Boy, he did a whole 2 seconds of nothing. What was Jack? Action be damn, man. You gotta stop this dancing shit, Jack. You gotta stop this dancing shit, Jack.
Go. I said, oh.
Why his arm look like a Cassidy arm? Why his arm?
Hey, man, hey, bruh. Bruh. How does nigga just load up the first bars like that, though? This nigga just loaded up the first couple bars. Let's watch. He say, "Hey yo," and then he take a pause to load up.
I said, oh.
1, 2, 3.
I've been watching.
He say, "Hey yo," and then 3 seconds. It take him 3 seconds to start the round. What the fuck? He just loaded up some gangster shit. All right, I'm gonna listen to this shit now. My bad, y'all. My bad.
I've been watching.
Man, hold on, wait, one more time. That nigga turns to the second. I gotta do it one more time, man. Hey, look at that move right there, man. Where is it? Hold on. I want to see that. I want to see that move. I want to see that move.
Dog's dick. Let's go. I said, oh.
What the fuck? You be getting ready to that bitch with yo got flame. Look, he ain't say nothing. It's a whole 3 seconds and ain't nothing to say it.
What is this?
My bad, y'all. My bad. My bad, y'all.
I said, oh.
Hadouken. Hey, this nigga crazy.
I've been watching and waiting for a minute now to come and clock this stupid ass.
Meth is a hell of a drug.
So I guess tonight's the right time.
Was it, I mean?
They said the stars that have to line up
Fuck
for
is
this battle to happen, so I brought.
Hey, Cage, man, we trying to wait. Cage, we listening to the battle, man. Please mute your mic, brother.
Yeah, my bad.
I'm trying to hear these bars after this Hadouken.
I've been watching and waiting for a minute now to come and clock this stupid ass bitch. So I guess tonight's the right time. They said the stars that have to line up for this battle to happen, so I brought this horoscope. Yeah, tonight she gonna see how bright my motherfucking light shines. Hope you didn't bring them chat GPT bullshit bars we used to. You actually said
He actually decent though.
I
Said I
mean,
brought this horror.
what's
He
decent?
said I brought this
But what's
horoscope. I
decent?
thought that was fire. I thought that was fire. Said
Okay,
I brought
hold
this
up. Run it back.
horoscope.
Run it back because I just
Yeah,
heard the last part.
yeah. He said, yeah. Okay, I think he decent. He
No,
decent.
but what did he say? But what did he say about horoscope? Did he say like stars, astrological
He
bars?
said,
Like what did he say?
he said, I'm gonna let my little bright, I'm gonna show her. She gonna see how bright my light shine.
Oh, when I put this whore in the. Oh, okay.
I put this
Okay.
horoscope. She gonna see how bright my light shine. I can't.
I know that's right.
All right. That's decent. That's decent.
That's decent.
I've been watching and waiting for a minute now to come and clock this stupid ass bitch. So I guess tonight's the right time. They said the stars that have to line up for this battle to happen, so I brought this horoscope. Yeah, tonight she gonna see how bright my motherfucking light shines. Hope you didn't bring them chat GPT bullshit bars we used to. You actually sat down to write some nice lines, but fuck all that. Let's get to what y'all really want. This good old-fashioned, dirty-ass, motherfucking white-on-white crime. You stupid-ass, mucozoid, caucasoid, pale putrid, white funky-ass bitch. This peckerwood cracker redneck with his white honky-ass dick. Man, I shoot a little white girl faster than the junkie's last fix. I'm talking wild pipe smoking. Yeah, sound like Lou Haynes out here sucking glass dick. What up, Taylor Swift?
What the fuck?
With that,
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, you just caught a bullet.
God,
You just caught
that
a
wasn't even
bullet.
a straight. That wasn't even a
Yeah,
straight. That
Jules,
was
Nah,
doing
that was
I found the link now, finally. I found the link in the timestamp. I put
Man,
it into the.
hey man, we said fuck you and your story, man. I want to listen to Jack Action now.
we gonna watch it after we get finished with this shit.
Well, after this fucking retard, yeah, we'll go to.
wild pipe smoking. Yeah, sound like Lou Haynes out here sucking glass dick. What up, Taylor Swift? With that milk of magnesia skin, bitch, you look pale as shit.
This guy's hilarious.
Whoever that is backstage, cam up, man, so I can see who you is. I make sure you're in the troll, man.
Anyways, bro, I put the fucking link for you, bro. You know,
We
you
gonna watch
asked
it
me
when we
about.
get finished with it. We got it. All right, we got you.
Yeah, I want to hear you guys like what happened there. You know what I mean? Okay.
Faith in Christ alone. Could you cam up so I can see who you is? Make sure you're in the troll. Other than that, I ain't gonna let you on the panel.
Don't be a
Oh, that's
bitch, man.
Malik.
Put your fucking
That's
camera.
Malik. That's Malik.
He's good. She's
Who?
good. Whatever.
Who is that?
He or she's good.
That's Malik. It's a dude. It's a dude from the community.
Yeah, he be in Crisis. I think he was on the panel with Crisis last week. On the panel with us last week, I think.
Whatever. I found it finally. I know it took a while. But yeah, this guy's wild, dude. He's like, this guy, like, you know, get back to the trailer park with your fucking.
Malik, that's you?
Yeah, I'm not a troll.
Okay, thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Man's from Detroit, from Michigan.
All right, we got Luke Kane just caught a goddamn stray in this one. He caught a, I mean, not a stray. He caught a direct shot in this
rewind
shit.
it like 20 seconds. Rewind it like 20 seconds.
Yeah. I got you.
Zoid, caucasoid, pale putrid, white funky ass bitch. This peckerwood cracker redneck with his white honky ass dick. Man, I shoot a little white girl faster than the junkie's last fix. I'm talking wild pipe smoking. Yeah, sound like Lou Haynes out here sucking glass dick. What up, Taylor Swift?
Like, if I
don't get it.
This is what happens when you do meth.
How does it?
When you do crack and meth,
A junkie's last fix is he said talk about wild pipe smoking. Sound like Lou Haynes sucking glass dick. Like, how does that supposed to sound? I mean, what is that like?
I don't think it was supposed to be a metaphorical bar, like a bar like that. I think it was mostly like it was like a shot. Like I said, a shot.
Just to make something rhyme. Just to make something rhyme with. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a bucket.
Man, I shoot a little white girl faster than the junkie's last fix. I'm talking wild pipe smoking. Yeah, sound like Lou Haynes out here sucking glass dick. What up, Taylor Swift? With that milk.
He caught a trailer Swift. Hey,
What did he call
Trailer
it? She
Swift.
called it who?
he called her.
He called her
Trailer
what?
Swift. That's a good one.
He called her Trailer Swift. No, hey, no,
Trailer Swift. You
not
know,
Trailer
give her a
Swift.
20 piece. You know, maybe she'll
Wait,
talk.
That's
hold
funny
up.
as shit.
I know he ain't said hold up. Wait, hold up.
Sound like Lou Haynes out here sucking glass dick. What up, Taylor Swift?
This guy's a comedian, though. You know, you
Hey,
gotta give it to him. He's pretty funny.
I gotta give it to him. I
You
gotta
gotta
give
give
it
it
to
to
him.
him
That
with
was
that one.
fire. I gotta give it to him. That was fire. He called her Trailer Swift. Hey, that was fire right there. Hey, I fucks with that. Hey, I
Trailer
fucks with that.
Swift.
I fucks with that. I fucks with
That's a
that.
good. This guy's funny as fuck.
I fucks with that. He called, hey, yo, what's up, Trailer Swift? I fucks with that.
Like Lou Haynes out here sucking glass dick. What up, Taylor Swift? With that milk of magnesia skin, bitch, you look pale as
The
shit.
milk of magnesia, the man says. What the fuck? This guy's a comedian. You know, I think he's just playing a role. He's funny though. You know what I mean? Trailer Swift.
Jack,
Break that one down.
hey,
Break that one down.
I fucks with this round, Jack. I fucks with this round already, Jack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you done made
despite
me
the
laugh more
bullshit
than
you
God.
hit me
Yeah.
with, hey, besides the
Hey,
That's a
bullshit,
white boy you can
that
pick
was
off.
cool, man.
I fuck this shit that made me laugh already. Yeah, I fucking first round Jack action. I don't care what thanks to say. First round Jack. I didn't laugh too much already.
Taylor Swift. With that milk of magnesia skin, bitch, you look pale as shit. That pancake ass and them bird legs, bitch, you look frail and sick. The only time you succeed, bitch, is when you succeed. Other than that, you a failure, bitch. Cause this motherfucker can suck the chrome off
Hey,
a
yo,
top.
hey, Jules. He said you look, you some, you. He said you male a bitch, or he said you look frail and sick. You succeed. The only time you succeed is when you
Succeed.
That's only when you succeed. When you suck.
Otherwise, you failing, bitch. I said what?
I fucks with this round.
That's
Anytime
wild.
you succeed, bitch, is when you succeed. Other than that, you a failure, bitch. Cause this motherfucker can suck your chrome off a goddamn trailer hit.
Damn. Damn.
They can.
God
They can do a
hey,
golf ball through a fucking hose.
I don't give a fuck what a nigga say. If a motherfucker can suck the chrome off a trailer hitch, nigga, I need some of that. I need to see what that's like. God damn, that's a boy.
Hey, they got oral
Suck
games
the
today. You
chrome
gotta get
off
the
a
right
trailer
woman for
hitch
that
is
one.
crazy.
The chrome off a trailer hitch? God
No,
damn.
bro, the fact that look, he kept the whole rhyme pattern. It's like whatever he said at first, then frail and sick, failure, bitch, a trailer
Yeah.
hitch.
This guy's
So he actually,
hilarious. Yeah, real shit. Shout out to
When you
this guy. This guy's been
succeed,
through it.
bitch, is when you succeed. Other than that, you a failure, bitch. Cause this motherfucker can suck your chrome off a goddamn trailer hit. Hey, yo, speaking of trailers, you know she looked like a
Think
redneck
about
white
trailers.
girl
He knows
coming
all
on
about
the
that.
freeway with some Pabst Blue
He's from the fucking trailer park, yeah.
trailers. You know she looked like a redneck white girl thumbing on the freeway with some Pabst Blue and some black tar while she's humming songs from Green Day. She's dreaming about her Uncle Touchy and her cousin in a three-way so she can film it and watch it back like a dozen times on the replay. No church on Sunday. It's NASCAR instead. Her kids got Dale Earnhardt sheets on the little race car kid bed. Dexter's mama was a crack whore and her daddy is a skinhead. It's ironic. They got no dough, but the whole family's inbred. Look at this little chick, ain't thick, like in a cold.
Okay, that was decent. They ain't got no money, but the whole family
dough.
inbred. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I ain't mad at it.
Was a crack whore and her daddy is a skinhead. It's ironic. They got no dough, but the whole family's inbred. Look at this little chick, ain't thick, like in a
He's
cold
getting on his own lineage
to write
now.
a dick
Okay.
like a mechanical bow.
Poor guy.
Feel a kind of way, bitch. That was the goal. So go suck a dog's dick till you die from it, motherfucker. And that's from the soul.
Okay then. All right, let's go, Dankster. What you got for me, Dankster? What you got for me, Dankster? What you mean, round bottom of
It's all three.
Hold
Jack.
up, wait, hold up. This only Jack.
Yeah, he dropped his bar separate from her. Remember, she was
Okay,
on the
but where her shit at?
Why the hell they do
Why they
that?
ain't put them together?
Oh no,
Yeah, Jules, we probably gotta watch her first.
Memphis though, but it's on my.
Hey, I gotta find
Antonio.
Dangster's round so I can see what she said.
Hold on, I got her shit. You want me to pull up on my laptop?
Yeah. Please, Sue. Yeah.
Okay, give me like 3 minutes.
All right. We're gonna listen to the second round. We just gonna listen to Jack's round, and then we just go back and listen to Dangster shit.
And guess what? It's story time, but it's all facts. All facts. All facts. All right, round 2, y'all. And guess what? It's story time, but it's all facts. All facts. All facts.
Hey, everybody, mute y'all mics, please. I ain't gonna stop this round. I want to hear what he say straight through without stopping and rewinding and shit. I want to get through the battle and shit. So mute y'all mics, please, so we don't get no reaction.
Look, one night I was drunk and I wanted to fuck because I was letting the Hennessy slide. Called Dank like, bitch, I'm pulling up. She's like, back there, James. Midnight, I'm rolling up in a clean ride. This little dick sucker jumped in the front seat, started smoking my sausage like the shit was Tennessee Pride. And then, bro, I got brains all over the back seat like when John F. Kennedy died. Yeah, because I spent the night at Dank's house. I fuck around and got some cotton mouth. Couldn't sleep, my tongue was weak from yodeling in her valley. Yodel-hoo. Yeah, because that bitch a jump off like a trolley stop. Man, I smacked that clip with my dick before I gave that shit the mollywop. Hell, Gangsta and her mama both want to lick the lollipop. I said, shit, you bitches are going to have to split the wood like a karate chop. Yeah, because I knocked that pussy out while listening to the Rocky theme. Man, I checked that little coochie harder than a hockey team. Man, I splashed that sloppy thing with about a bucket of bukkake cream. So to go take a bath or shower, scrub that ass in flour with a whole box of some fucking OxyClean. And on some freestyle shit, HB, I know when you first saw this video of this ghoulish crackhead motherfucker, you were like, you must be kidding, fam. Because I opened that shit up and see that banana titties and a pancake ass was something you didn't plan. Shit, if that was me, I'd have rained down on that bitch, controlled both sides like the hidden hand. Yeah, and then I'd have violated that bitch, started dumping in her face. Yeah, nigga, I'm Vince McMahon. And that's round 2. I'm screaming out, you can suck this dick. By the end of the battle, the whole chat can be like, man, fuck this bitch. Time.
Is that what she sent you, HB? Was she what she was just doing in the corner at the end of the round? Because that's, I don't know. It looked like her nipples were showing on that shit through the beater. We
Bro,
go
allow
through
the
this shit.
nipples, man. Free the nipples, man.
I think, you know what I'm saying? So Dangster, if this is what HB was talking about, yeah, you sent some titties.
Video of this ghoulish crackhead motherfucker, you were like,
Because you ain't got on no bra and that motherfucking wife beater is, that's titty action. That's titty action. If that's what HB was saying,
this guy's hilarious, man.
This is titty action. If you sent HB this, I'm sorry.
you must be kidding, fam. Because I opened that shit up and see that banana titties and a pancake ass was something you didn't plan. Shit, if that was me, I'd have rained down on that bitch, controlled both sides like the hidden hand. Yeah, and then I'd have violated that bitch, started dumping in her face. Yeah, nigga, I'm Vince McMahon. And that's round 2. I'm screaming out, you can suck this dick. By the end of the battle, the whole chat can be like, man, fuck this bitch. Time.
Yeah, Dangster, if that's what you sent HB, that's titty action. I can see why he say you sent him the titties. Yeah. I can see why.
Why would you say that about any bitch?
Huh?
That's telling. I could have sworn motherfucker said if she give you some pussy and you tell her homies that make you a rat then. Why would you in a situation? Why did Dank feel comfortable enough to send him some titties?
Mm-hmm.
They must have been chatting and talking. He must have been hitting on her or something.
She said
It's always two sides. It's always two sides of the story.
Old video.
I have no clue.
Jules, though, like where I was bringing up, you guys asked me to bring up the fucking link, and I have the timestamp and everything. If you want to review that, I want to hear what you have to say, bro. These people are trying to.
I don't. You keep saying you got the. I don't see nothing in the.
I put it in the I put in the public chat, man.
The private chat, brother.
Ain't nothing in the private chat.
No,
I'm saying you
the
got to put it
public
in a
chat.
You
private
gotta put
chat.
it in the private chat, dude.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, now it's gonna be a little more difficult for me. But
All right.
yeah.
Well, we is copying the link,
Round
put it
three,
in the chat.
motherfucker.
All right.
Let me
I
tell you
got you.
something,
I got
stupid
you. I
fucking
got you.
whore.
Fucking guy, bro. Because you're
I'm
trying
not
to
your
ask
motherfucking
me.
husband.
I'm telling you, I'm a
But if I motherfucking was. Round three, motherfucker. Let me tell you something, stupid fucking whore.
Hold on, George. You ain't got the video up.
I'm not your motherfucking husband. But if I motherfucking was. Sit your dumb ass. Round three, motherfucker. Let me tell you something, stupid fucking whore. I'm not your motherfucking husband. But if I motherfucking was. Sit your dumb ass down and say, look, bitch, you getting virtually gangbanged on panels all night. And lately I got suspicious. I don't even like the way you rap, ho. You not truly laced. You definitely not this vicious. So sit your ass down. Open the ears you got to listen. Shut your mouth and stop the bitching.
All right, there it is.
You moving like you're my
In the
motherfucking
private chat.
opposition. I ain't going back and forth with you, ho. This ain't your little battle rap competition. I work my hands
So
and fingers.
the timestamp is
You're going to put me in the top position. When I come home, before all that, let me make a proposition. You better scrub the toilet, sweep the house, everything in top condition. When I get home, dinner better be on the table, something hot, delicious. When I'm done, I'm going to hand you my plate. You take it with a smile, get your ass in there and wash the dishes. And if I peek around the corner, all I better see is this. That's your dumb ass. When you mop the kitchen. Look, bitch, all this gangster, your name Becky. Yo, the gangster, we stopping that shit. All these virtual gangbangs, man, I'm dropping that shit. You better start dressing sexy, do your hair, put on makeup, and maybe walk with a switch. Hey, yo, Mr. Dexter, that's the way you talk to your bitch. Fuck is she talking about? Yeah, and I got punches, metaphors, schemes, nouns, and the verbs. Straight embarrassing this little crackhead fucking, hey, how are ya? Hey, how are ya? Coward and nerd. You thought you beat me, ho? About your goddamn mind, bitch. That sounded absurd. Because everybody knows that action always speaks louder than words. And on the reservation, they call her Little Dripping Beaver. Fuck out of here, bitch.
all right. I put it in the private chat and then I have the timestamp for you. Because I like to have other people's opinion on that fucking shit, bro. These motherfuckers that try killing me. Welcome back. Can't be dealing with it. That guy's kind of amped up and shit. I don't know about him. But either way, welcome back. Still on it. You know what I do? Welcome back. There. Now it's in the private. Go to 4 hours, 54 minutes, and 45 seconds, or whatever the fuck. Start from there. I was just trying to clean up the fucking neighborhood.
You gotta unprivate the video. It's private on YouTube.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? Hold on.
No, I'm not kidding you. While you go do that,
I
we're gonna
put it
bring up this other
unlisted.
one.
I swear it's unlisted. Hold on.
No, it says it's private. Crisis, it's on you, brother. Whenever you get a second.
I'm here. I'm about to play.
And Jack Action, that second and third round was garbage.
Yeah, it was.
Gotta get that scene on
Straight trash. But that first was decent.
The first round was decent. The first round is decent. The second and third round was trash as fuck.
All right, now it should work if you have the link. Now it should work. It should work now.
Even the second was decent too, to a certain extent.
Yeah, Jules, it should work now, bro. If not, then I don't know what's going on. No,
You
it
want
just
me to say
seems
this
it's
first, or we gonna
unlisted.
fuck this shit
He has a
first?
link.
Hold up, Crisis, so we can get Cage the hell up out of here with this shit, because he's so about a goddamn lying ass video that we ain't gonna be able to see shit, but he talking about hearing some shit on there.
No,
So
it
give
should
me a
work.
second.
Refresh it. It
You
should
got it.
work.
You got it.
No, my bad though.
What's up, little Lou?
You can't kidnap Cage. Go fuck yourself. I'll crash into this shit before you can kidnap me. Lucky, if I had it on me, I would have jumped out and just rinsed the entire magazine and all you fucking pussies,
If
bro.
you would have had it on you, would have did what?
I would have
He
jumped
would
out
have
the
shot
fucking
all of
whip
them,
and
even though they
I would have
had guns
rinsed.
and were shooting at him. He would have. What's the timestamp?
I would have rinsed these motherfuckers.
He
Four
would have
hours,
shot it. He
54
would have shot
minutes,
everybody in the car,
54
kidnapped them, and
seconds.
took their car. Well, what's the timestamp?
4 hours, 54 minutes, somewhere around there. Yeah. That's when I was like cleaning up in the fucking forest. You know what I
This is
mean?
after the record, before the wreck.
This is before. I was just chilling outside, having a nice
Tree ain't
fucking day.
too
Okay. We get to see the whole thing then.
Let's go. Nah, man, the ball's rolling away. Go. Spike it for real, like you mean it. Spike it for real, like you mean it, man. I'll get out your court. Playing tennis, bro. Why is she running away? Oh, for the next ball. Oh, that just ruined their game. Fuck. I want to do that. We special people in their lives who have battled. Oh, this is the pursuit. Yeah.
What do you have?
Sorry?
Look at the little skunky.
How many more treatments do you have? It's 11:11, by the way.
Oh, quite a bit.
Don't raise your little tail at me.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
The last one we did didn't work too well. So we're starting another one. I started it Sunday.
Okay. You look good. Look healthy.
Yeah,
No, it's
thank you.
after though.
I feel
That's
great.
where I was chilling outside.
I feel great.
But then I get pursued
He's
from
looking great, man.
when I go back to the whip.
Well, thank you very much.
You're always in my thoughts and prayers, so.
Absolutely, sending you positive vibes. I know we met on one panel before, but
Papa's a real family man who cares. I mean, give all that.
Absolutely.
Make it handle it.
All we can do is try, right?
You said the timestamp was 4:54, man. This is goddamn 5 minutes in, bro. I mean 5 hours in. When is the pursuit, bro?
It's right around there. Like if you go a little bit more, like right around there when you see that. I found it up. Right around there. Like I said, do not disconnect the fire alarm. You know what I mean? I love people from everywhere, man. Keep it up. I know it's a hard job. Yeah. Good people are good people.
Is that the Krishna Hinduism?
It's right around there. It's one of the most ancient things ever. Sanskrit. See that Sanskrit? That's when I
Keep it up, man.
when I hop in the whip by the gas station. I get pursued. Oh yeah. You can hear it. Now you're gonna hear it. It's when they're chasing me, bro. You can barely hear me though.
You know.
Oh, he'll be fine. If there's anybody at this cage.
I know, man. I worry, man. Oh my god.
Oh, we had too far. You have to back it up a bit. It's
If
like,
you hear, can you just?
yeah. A little more. Shut up, Karen.
Whoa.
Whoa. I'm in Casey.
Jay wants to know if you can go into any.
Shut up, Nicholas. Yeah.
So you're supposedly wrecked on the live stream?
Bro, you're gonna hear it if you listen. Around there at that point, yeah.
So what did the people on your live stream say
Bro,
when
they
you wrecked
bumped
the
me on
car?
purpose. This shit. They're trying to fucking chase me.
They
and shit,
what?
like, live. They bumped me on purpose, trying to pit maneuver me and shit. Trying to get
No,
me.
I said, what did the people who were on the live stream with you say when you wrecked your car?
They all left after. They really didn't say shit. Like I knew it, and they just all left.
So they all left. So there's nobody left on the screen but you when you wreck your car.
Well, I come
all right,
back
that would be
like
it right
an hour.
there.
I come back right away.
And the ambulance and stuff. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna log off. So
All right.
That's after. You missed the big crash. Like I'm gonna log off. Like
Can you get, or
everyone's
can I have your
gone
number in the back chat or something, just so I can like?
Go rewind it a bit more, man. You missed the whole fucking chase and everything. I haven't, but I've heard about it.
How do you know you're being chased in the footage?
Bro, you can hear it what I'm saying, and you can hear it. They bump me from behind, bro.
Yeah, they have a pyramid.
So we can hear them hit your car.
Mm-hmm. You can hear the main crash too.
when
It's
you
fucked
have a
up. You can hear a bunch of people like come out and try to like render
yeah.
you.
But yeah, it's about being respectful for the place we live and everything what we have.
If you keep it from there,
You gotta
you'll
tell
hear it.
Like
Pretty
I'm actually I'm live. What do you gotta tell them? With the city? Tell them. What's the, yeah, you. What's the most important? What's the most important thing you've learned in your life?
So you're talking while you're driving. You're talking while you're being chased.
Just respectful.
Yeah, I was at the beginning, but I'm like, they're running red lights, like really trying to get after.
You're still talking here.
After watch,
I like
watch.
that
It's gonna
message.
start the chase very soon.
So you're talking while you're being chased.
I'm doing this thing.
I was trying to keep it calm. Yeah.
The little thing.
You were trying to keep what calm?
Not being like, like.
All right, Cage. All right. We ain't about to watch this shit, bro. It sounds dumb as fuck. We don't believe
it's
the shit.
about the chase.
We don't believe
Cage.
Cage. It sounds dumb as fuck, and we don't believe it. I'm gonna just keep it 100.
No,
with you,
and
bro.
the chase.
Okay, it sounds dumb as fuck, and we don't believe it. Go to the exact timestamps, and we get there for you, bro.
Right.
It's over. It's over. We done.
Bro.
We're done, but we're
minute.
Cage. It's over. Cage. It's over with. We done.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Faith in Christ. You can tell this channel is a far cry from a Crisis channel. These guys over here go 100 miles per hour. Christ is kind of cool, calm and shit. Sorry for everything.
Yeah, like I don't keep it. Like I'm like, yeah, if I had it on me, I would have just like simply pulled over and just shot them in their fucking faces. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Why didn't you have it on you, Cage?
What?
The pod. Why you have the protection?
Motherfuckers. No, but if you continue, you're gonna hear a big crash, like a big boom. You know what I mean? And then a bunch of people are like, oh, you're not okay. Like a bunch of retards coming out with cameras and shit.
Why didn't you have your gun on you? Is the question.
I'm in fucking Canada. You know what I mean? You get caught with that, you get 3 years of jail minimum.
Nigga. What? If you actually in a situation to where somebody want to kidnap you, brother, according to you should always have that motherfucker on you.
He gonna shoot him, but he ain't trying to go to jail. It sounds good.
At the fucking
okay, Cage, brother. We gonna holler. We have a good day, my dude. We don't believe this shit. We gonna go into this battle with Dangster. Go ahead, Crisis, and you can hit the play button.
You never
brother.
even heard it, man.
Okay, we don't. I don't believe it. Cage, I don't believe it. I don't care about it. I don't believe it.
Jules, just give him the beat. Just give him another couple minutes. Fuck it. What if he's telling the truth?
Allow it.
I don't care, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Allow it.
Bro,
my boy Jules said at this point, even if it is real, I don't even give a fuck.
Right, bro. He can't tell you the fucking timestamp for the fuck he said. He said a timestamp. He told us a timestamp where this motherfucker just walking in a fucking tennis court, bro. Like what the fuck? He running around looking at skunks and shit. What the fuck, bro? Like really?
Oh, bro, but now they're getting tracked. They'll put a GPS on their fucking whip, man.
Okay, congratulations, bro. That's what's up. You crashed in and put a GPS on their whip.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they didn't stop.
These fucking pussies. You think they can get away with that?
Yeah, they obviously did already. They already did already.
Yeah, until later on, right? TikTok, motherfucker. TikTok.
Let me guess, they got away with it.
How are you gonna find these magical dudes?
I know who it is. I'm not dumb.
Okay. Is your first name Nicholas?
Yeah, my first name is Nicholas. My name is Nicholas, bro.
Oh, where did you play? Did you play in a movie called Face Off?
He is Muhammad. I'm hard Bruce Lee.
Nah, like people call me Cage from young. Where I grew up in where we call the projects, right? People, you get named by other people like another name in there, so everyone knows me as Cage. You come over here, ask about Cage.
A nickname.
Oh no, it rings bells and shit. Ask about Cage. These fucking pussies. I'd rather smash it to the bus, and then if you listen, yeah, you hear the big crash and everything, and the initial crash, everything. It's very interesting if you want to play it.
No, you got to find the timestamp first before we can play it.
Fucking pussies.
Dexter got 3 rounds. You got 3 rounds to find it.
Either way, they gotta do better next time. You know what I mean? You gotta fucking just shoot me when I'm going into the car. Like, where the fuck are you waiting?
Make sure y'all motherfuckers subscribe to the BBL bootleg, nigga.
All right, Jack, we gotta break it down. Cause you a predator in cosplay trying to call it kinship. You called me sis, then spoke on my pussy, bitch. That's incest with intent. You slick limp dick gimmick. Oh, that's fucking sick. Talk about my kids. You just earned your
Meth is
death
a hell of
wish.
a
Cause I'll
drug.
take this old bastard and beat the
Please,
dementia
Cage,
out of
hold
that
your
bitch.
comments.
I'm sorry.
All right, Jack, we gotta break it down. Cause you a predator in
Papa Smooth.
cosplay trying to call it kinship. You called me sis, then spoke on my pussy, bitch. That's incest with intent. You slick limp dick gimmick. Oh, that's fucking sick. Talk about my kids. You just earned your death wish. Cause I'll take this old bastard and beat the dementia out of that bitch. You know, till his soul forgets what breath is. Cause I've been married 15 years. Same man, solid route. While you've been begging strange women just to battle and then booty pop and shout. You 50-something. Still trying to chase female clout. If I was your age, I'd be praying for peace, not popping my fucking dentures out. You rap to ghost opponents and then call it passion. That's confusion. Your first battle was a seance and no bars, just illusion. She was rapping at a screen like you owed you resolution. Even your fucking webcam was embarrassed. It buffered out in revolution. It's been 2 months barking loud. Thinking pressure's gonna make me shake? Bitch, I'm from where pressure cooks crack, not where geriatrics bake. And I ain't your sister, bitch. I'm your karma and a snuff clip. You begged for a name, now it's etched in the cut list. You talking spicy, but your dentures do the Macarena mid-verse. Gum slapping like the applause, the performance just keeps getting worse. Cause you a hospice lease with a walker. Chasing clout till you slip. TikTok dancing with death and fake prick walking to the crypt. And you wanna talk pussy? I'll show you pain, slut. Cause the only box you beat got a capture that pop up saying this ain't what you think it was. You crusty creep, talking like you stroke deep. The only thing that leak is that piss strip on your crusty ass bed sheets. Your dick don't get hard, it just sigh and wheeze like that shit seen too much war and it's begging for peace. Oh, bootleg bastard, half dead and still lying, trying to act cocky with a cock that's been in hospice and dying. Don't speak on pussy, cause you don't get no juice. You don't get no cooch. Your last wet dream was an accident caused by prune juice. You sick bitch. Go right to a mirror. Confess to the past. Cause every battle you did felt like elder abuse on behalf. And you got this fake brother act. That whole shit's disturbed. You the reason folks cut family up after 3 wild words. You cross lines with my kids and my word? Cool. Round 2, I'm dragging your fucking legacy back to your hospice nurse. Round 1.
Who y'all gave round 1 to? I think Jack got round 1 to me.
Oh shit! Yeah, Jack got round. I think Jack got round 1 in my opinion as well. Round 1 with his round. His first round was funny as shit, and it was halfway decent.
Yeah, it was very memorable.
I mean, his second and third round wasn't shit, but him talking about fucking her. So I mean, it sounded like he was trying to shoot his shot.
Right. After calling her sis, which she
Right,
said
which is but that's where the inbred shit come from.
Yeah.
But I still give Jack the first round.
Yeah, correct. Jack definitely got the first round.
What about you, Malik? Who you got the first round to?
Jack.
All right, you got unanimous round 1. Let's get to round 2.
Hey, yo, Jack, why you rap like you rehearsed to church hymn instrumental, but talk to me filthy, y'all? Stain your soul on the mental. Every bar I spit got evidence dental. This the type of pen to make Jack tap into the sentimental. You beg for this smoke. Cool. Inhale slow and collapse quicker, because now your lungs sound like your bars soft, wheezy, and bitter. The only action you take is a nap with clickbait caption. You yell at all caps and then flatline mid-reaction. He knows stage lights. This that real-life trap zone. I cook with burners and you babble with crack bones. You talk like a menace but move like diaper rash. Old-ass toddler bitch still crying after the flashbacks. You don't spit game. You still owe me on laps. Try it. And your whole fucking presence speaks midlife fucking collapse. See, you don't spit game. You spill oatmeal on laps. You don't get it. You trying to sun me, but you the type to call Netflix the apps. You a walking AARP card trying to rap. Get slapped because your delivery is shaky like your blood pressure dropped. I ain't worried about no elder on a Bluetooth or the drop. You came to battle in khakis and did the pelvic pop. Your last round was just arthritis doing the mop. You know what? You a creep with a mic. Ain't no stage to step on. Ain't nobody showed up. Your opponent was gone, but you kept on rapping at a webcam like it was something to flex on. Bro, you rapped to nobody and still got flexed on. You know what? You got slapped on. You need views. You desperate and need views and need a moment to claim. But every punchline swing from you still soaked in the shame. And I'd love to be the one to say that you won't ever get that fame. Because I'll Jake Jack to 2 guns. Where the silence got a sick arrow. Sport your twin arrows from your knees and sport your marrow till it stretch slow. Rip the cartilage and let P. Black's dog sniff out your fate and drag your bitch ass through blowing dust where even God won't wait. Leave your spine twitching in a meat hook pose. This that chainsaw script I saw through the hose. Shit's getting dark. Ain't no therapy in this frame. You caught in a snuff film, bitch. Ain't no credits, just pain. See, you passed through dead man's wash. Smell of sulfur in the breeze. Jack's choking on his own blood, and it's just a sound I need because I hang cowards on antlers. I drag pride through the grapple. This ain't rap, it's a ritual. I split souls with a battle. You thought you was hard? Nah, you a fucking tourist. I stomped through your hood and left your name at the florist. See, your body's still twitching while I sharpen the teeth. Welcome to the woods, bitch, where I serve death on a beat. Round 2.
Do we have to listen to round 3?
You already gave the second to Jack.
Yeah,
No, I don't. They both lost. The second round don't go to nobody. They both lost that motherfucker.
Out of respect, I've listened to
I respect debatable.
All right, we can listen to the third. Go ahead. You can go to the third. They both lost the second. In my opinion, both of that shit was trash.
Who'd you pick, Lou?
Man, I still got Jack. It's that second round. I can't even lie.
On technicality, because she stumbled a couple times, but okay.
Yeah, but remember he also was talking. Remember he had the frail as shit, frail and sick, all of that shit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, what he say? You succeed to succeed, otherwise.
Yeah, the only time you succeed is when you succeed. Yeah, you can suck the trailer off the trailer hitch. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, all
okay.
That shit. That's why I gotta give him that at least.
Okay. I'd give it to him because his round was cleaner than hers, but they both lost in my opinion.
What about you, Malik?
Yeah, I had Jack still in the second.
Yeah, I picked Jack as well.
We gonna get you on the stage, Cage, after we get finished with this battle, bro. You don't know how to mute your mic when we got the battles going on, bro. We trying to watch this shit and get it over with.
Yeah, I chose Jack as well. He was a lot cleaner. He had 3 rememberable lines, but I like Dax's energy. If she would have had that energy in the building, it probably would have swayed people to call it debatable. But I still,
if she would have had some better punchlines, like she lead me up, and then get to the end, it's just, you know what I'm saying, like a regular word or something.
Yeah,
like it's no punchline. It's just rapping, like she just rapping. Like I don't know.
I agree.
You talking about my pussy, Jack. That's where you hit peak sickness. You like them fake pastures, horny and Jesus business. You danced mid-battle and thought it was litness. Old man moved like a roach getting sprayed in the kitchen. Jack, I don't play them games. I'm not these rookies. You not lyrical. You just a grown version of Snooki. See,
3-0? 30?
3-0. I mean, I think we can adjourn the court at this point. But
that was it?
No, it was more. But
it's
more. You want to continue? Because you just see what happened.
No, I don't. But I mean, if something else happened, I mean, we might as well. I mean, shit, it's already up there.
She just choked. She had play that shit.
Oh, he choked?
Yeah, that's why we stopped. We was just like, need to.
I thought she just paused. My bad. I'm sitting here eating. My bad. I thought she just paused. My bad.
Court is adjourned, motherfucker.
No, but I didn't know she choked. I thought she had just paused. Okay. Thank you. I mean, that shit was trash anyway. So, I mean,
We should still give her. We could still give her. You understand me? Give her the respect to at least listen to her, man.
did did that battle happen? I mean, did she spit her bars after Jack spit his bars?
Yeah,
No,
like
she
why wasn't they
showed up.
on the
No,
same
she
stream?
showed up. No, she showed up at the event. She was live at the event. Jack had time to prepare.
Hold on, what? I don't get it.
Yeah, yes. She showed up to the event. Jack, remember he said
Who
he
was the
picked
event?
up in rehab.
I'm saying who event was it?
Oh, it was they last event, Yo-Yo and the VBL Cartel. It was their
Oh, it
last
did.
event.
So she went up. So why the
She
fuck
wrapped
weren't they
her
both
out
on like? Why wasn't they both on the panel at the same time? Is what I'm
because
kind of
Jack
not
didn't
understanding.
speak. Jack said he was in rehab, so he ducked the battle. So she dropped her bars. So some weeks, I think like almost like damn near a month later, he had almost like 3 weeks. Then he dropped his bars.
Okay, so she dropped her bars before his.
Right.
Yeah.
And then he got out of rehab.
I think she had a chance to counter. I thought she had a chance to counter right what he said because he dropped his shit first. Well, okay, because she said he was talking about her pussy. I'm like, how do you know that? If you know what I'm saying. But okay, he must have been talking about her pussy in the chats or something. Okay.
He needs to go back to rehab, but okay.
He was in rehab for what?
Listen,
that's the question.
You got hypes, you got lames, you got crazy people around this bitch, boy. That's crazy.
You know, some people want to go to rehab for weed, though. You know what I mean? So,
nah, I ain't never heard nobody ever say I want to go to. Well, shit, Smokey, but that was a movie.
Mm-hmm.
That was a movie.
Right, I'm
though.
going to rehab, right?
But he said I was just lying. He was joking. He was playing.
You gotta remember, Smokey got laced.
But he said he was going though.
Yeah, Smokey did get laced.
That's why he was jitty. He said, "What the
but
fuck?"
But he still said he was going.
But he was lying.
Okay, he still said he was going.
For weed.
So, no, okay, all right.
Angel Dust, whatever. What's the name?
Dave Chappelle went to motherfucking rehab over some weed. And remember, they said, Buddhist man, you in here over some weed? You ever suck dick for marijuana? Yep, half baked. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Yep, now.
Buddhist man.
Buddhist man, right, exactly. Dave Chappelle made it to goddamn, yep, he went to rehab for weed. Got me fucked up. Somebody went.
Those are all three actors.
No cap. I went to rehab for weed, but not because of me. You feel what I'm saying? The judge was like, bitch, you steady dropping dirty. So either you finna go to you finna go to St. Charles, or your ass going to the motherfucking intervention.
I went to jail for kept dropping dirty urines as well, but it
right, it wasn't on my own volition. I wasn't like, yo, I need to stop smoking weed, so I'm finna go to rehab. Like, nah, hell nah.
I didn't plan on stop smoking weed though, so
What?
Here you go with that Bohemian Grove shit, nigga. I see the nine on the Phoenix in front
Did you find the timestamp that you was supposed to be searching for, Cage?
I'm eating this fucking owl.
I know you
find the timestamp you was looking for.
We know you OVO. Come on, man. I know this. Pyramid of Nine, Alchemist Circle, Rebirth, Transmute. I know what you niggas be on. What I'm saying is, nigga, let me see it. You said you fucked up your collarbone. Which one? Left or right? Left side. You seem to be lifting that owl pretty strong with that left hand.
So blessed.
Did you find the timestamp Did you find the timestamp you were supposed to be looking for?
You gotta go through it.
What's the timestamp?
Yeah, like 1 hour, 47 minutes, 23 minutes.
4:45 is what I showed.
It's not 4:45. We looked at 4:45. We passed that. It's not 4:45. We went past that. But okay, I don't know. We gonna
Why is you showing us an owl? Just be real and
About
be
the owl, man. Don't
transparent.
worry about the owl, bro.
One, you got three eyes looking at us. You put the B over it. I listen.
Fucking thing.
I know everything. Okay,
But
yeah.
he
You
already
decided
told
you
us
would
he is
jizzle it
that
with him.
person. Cage, he is. I mean, Crisis, he is that
I'm
dude.
eating my food, man. I'm just trying to eat.
Oh, you an agent? Okay. Welcome to the show.
No, he said he a Freemason or some shit like that.
Yeah, didn't you just show your Freemason ring?
Yeah, I told you. He got the pyramid. I know. Yeah. You know who I worship?
What you talking about?
Yeah, y'all speak through symbols. I speak through word.
You know the 9, bro.
Yeah, we know divine judgment. The 369 is forever eternal. You base it off. That's what Tesla's little energy supply chain was based off of. What you gotta understand is these mathematics is word.
Yeah, you know what I show people? No, it's like the best knife. So go like that. You're done.
Yeah, but I'm not sworn to no oath, so nobody can put a blade to my throat.
I'm not either, bro. I'm not part of that shit.
Oh, you never put the other Bible on top of your Bible?
No oaths for me, man.
Yeah, you never one pants leg walked through the darkness and was brought to light before the altar?
No oaths for me, bro.
Oh, it was all for you. I guess you don't know about Lucifer, huh? Because I know. Thank you. You proving my point. That's the 33rd degree you seek for.
The Scottish right.
That's where it came from, the Scottish Rite.
how come everything can be common sense except for religion?
Welcome back. You see my stupid
No,
skin?
this is a religion.
I need more
This is
melanin.
ancient Babylonian worship, Jules. This is a religion. He's showing us his religion. He's an ancient Babylonian worshiper.
No, I'm asking a question. Why isn't religion common sense like everything else?
What you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean? What are you talking about here?
It's common sense that 1 + 1 = 2.
So what's an example in religion that's not common sense?
The fact that it's debated.
I'm just trying to eat my food, man. Welcome back to the owl. Look at that.
There was nothing about religion that is common sense.
It's not common sense.
Everything in religion is based on faith. Nothing is based on common sense.
Jules, remember back in the day? You don't remember, bro? Remember you showed how the
flood.
No,
The
remember
flood that wiped out your gods.
remember the dice and all that, and like yo-yo and all that was there.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hey, you heard about what happened, right?
But that's what I'm asking, Malik. How come religion is faith based and not common sense based?
I think it's dependent on how you look at it, right? Because, like, I watch
Hey,
a lot
turn
of.
your mic down. You got everybody echoing and shit.
Oh, my bad.
I think it's dependent on how you look at it. I mean, I could see your point of view of what you're saying by it's heavily debated. This religion differs from that religion, and everybody ain't on the same page as far as who and what God is, right? But I mean, that's with a lot of things. Even when it comes to scholarship, I mean, there's a reason why they have debates set up to discuss certain things. You got flat Earth versus is the Earth round, right? You got, people debate about quantum physics. You know what I'm saying? People debate about evolution. So
But people don't debate facts.
People do debate
Actually,
facts
they
about
do.
evolution, and evolution is something that is tied to religion.
In what way?
Because, like, okay, if you're a Christian fundamentalist, then you can't believe in evolution because you believe verbatim what the Bible says in Genesis 1:1 that God created the earth in 6 days.
But God's
So
time
I'm
ain't
just
our time.
bringing up some
So his
topics.
6 days ain't our 6 days. So we can't say that.
His 6
No, we
days would have
can't
been
say that.
6,000 years. It's a
It's
day to
literal days.
1,000 years.
Right. What that verse was talking about the difference between eternity and here on earth. It wasn't a literal math equation saying that 1,000 years on earth is like
A
1
day
year
to
to
God.
God in eternity, right? It was just painting a picture of what eternity is to us on earth. It's not like a literal equation because the problem with that is if you apply that, you would have to apply that to every number in the Bible, and hermeneutically, you can't do that.
Why
Okay,
not?
a new word. Never even heard that word.
Hermeneutic is like how you read the Bible, like it's the consistency in which you read the Bible. Do you take it as like allegory or do you take it literally? That's what hermeneutic means.
Literal. God don't
Okay,
play.
literal.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I
it's
took it
literal.
literal.
Like you can't. The reason why you can't say the reason why that verse doesn't mean like a literal math equation is because by definition you would have to apply that every time a number is mentioned in the Bible, and
Yes.
it just wouldn't make sense.
You know, there's a whole book called the Book of Numbers.
Right.
It's the 4th book.
I'm saying, like, how does that apply to what he's saying?
I'm asking why ain't it common sense instead of faith based? Why do you have to believe instead of being proven?
Oh, the
Hey,
proof is in the
Jules,
faith.
remember the dice and like, come
Oh,
on, man.
Lord Jesus.
Come on, buddy.
Man,
Remember the dice
Cage,
and
man, you
all
sound like
that.
a broken record, bro. Can you please mute your mic because you
Bro,
got
how
a
many
crazy matter of
years
fact?
has it been?
Craig, we gonna holler at you, brother. You got a crazy fucking feedback on your mic. But why do you have to believe instead of it being proven?
Well,
Faith
I'm gonna
is the
be honest. I
substance of
couldn't
the
give you
things
a definite.
unseen. So
Oh
I
my
put it
bad.
this
Go ahead,
way.
Crisis.
I put it this way. Faith is the substance of the things unseen. So if you take a seed and you plant it in the earth, the seed has to die of itself to grow into the plant that will produce the fruit, and all that takes time. You know, it takes about 7 years for a true tree to mature, like bear true fruit or a vine or everything. It takes about the 7th year, right, for the fruit to be, good enough to eat. So it's like, my bad, I'm high.
Jules, listen.
What's
The
good?
thing is, this is what I'm saying. You say we got to go off of strictly faith as opposed to common sense. My common sense ain't your common sense. So whereas my proof would be look at the things that are in existence. Look at you. Look at the trees. Look at the birds. This is what God created. That's my proof. That's common sense to me. But that might not be common sense to you. You would have to believe that. It all goes around faith. You would have to believe that that's the proof, that that's the common sense. But it's not common to you and everybody else. You understand what I'm saying? What I believe, the next motherfucker ain't gonna believe. You smell me? That's why it goes off of faith. It's common sense to me, but it might not be common sense to you. You understand what I'm saying?
If you don't believe 1 + 1 is 2, then what's that make you?
That make you crazy as shit, or one of these new age teachers.
Cool. That's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm getting at. That is why does it have to be faith based instead of proven? Everybody can agree that 1 + 1 = 2. Why? Because it can be proven and it can be shown to you why this is. Now, I get you that everything created has to have a creator, but does that mean the creator has to have a creator?
No, he don't all eternal, all eternal.
And in your religion, how many people has the devil killed? How many people has Satan killed? In your religion?
Yeah. He mostly inspired people, like people that's away from the spirit, has the propensity to be tricked by the devil. Smell me?
and be influenced by the devil. So I can't really say the devil himself has actually killed people. But I know what you're finna say. God killed more people than the devil.
The devil didn't kill anybody.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
no. Yeah, God is
the devil didn't punish anybody.
but God runs shit. That's God. These motherfuckers is listen.
No, what
God
the
made
devil
them.
do is he deceives and then he accuses.
Oh
Day
yeah,
and
he
night.
for sure accuses
He
for sure.
deceives. Just like in the garden, it's the same thing in the garden. Just reapply forever. He found the weak link. God asked them, "What can you do and what can you not do?" They told him, "Yo, I can't do that." Then he was like, "You can do that because when you do, you're gonna be like a guy. You're gonna have some deeper knowledge." That's all it. This numbers, this mathematics, the astrology.
Wait. God told Eve she couldn't eat of that tree.
Yes, the tree of the knowledge of good and evil.
No,
I thought he just told Adam.
Yeah,
I thought he just told Adam.
And he,
I don't think Eve was created when he told Adam that. But okay.
And Adam told Eve.
But God didn't tell Eve she couldn't do it.
If she came out of man and he commanded it of man, then by default she got to follow the same. She got to follow her husband.
Facts.
And if she don't, and if she doesn't, that means what?
That she sins, which is disobedience. She disobeys God.
Which if I don't know, because if was a fifth, but we don't know. Adam might not have got kicked out the understand me garden had he not ate. He might have put her back to put her ass to sleep and made a whole other woman or something. Who knows? But I think we're getting far away from the original question, which is why is everything common sense except for religion?
Because it's spiritual.
I think the world is faith-based, my nigga. You still got to wake up in the morning and have faith that if you're taking drugs, that these drugs is gonna help you. If I smoke this reefer gonna get me high. If I press this power button,
I don't have to have faith in that, nigga. It's proven. If it don't, I just don't smoke, nigga. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like,
but when you first bought your TV, you had to have faith. When you first bought the PlayStation 5, you had to have faith that it was gonna work and do what the fuck they said.
No, I didn't. If it didn't work, I was gonna send it back and get my money back.
Listen, but you had but
it's already proven what it's gonna do, bro.
No.
You had an idea.
You had an idea. Hypothetically, this is going to work because the PlayStation 4 worked when I bought it. Because somebody else is talking about the PlayStation 5. You never
because I seen it work. I seen it being played. Motherfucker, I played it. That's how I know it's gonna work.
No, you had a conservative expectation for it to work, but you had to go off of faith alone. That's why I'm.
No, I did not. I don't think I had to go off of proof. I had to go off of prior proof that it works.
But you never had a PlayStation 5 before, so how the fuck would you know?
PlayStation 4 worked, my nigga.
That's not PlayStation 5. Those are two different game systems.
And if the PlayStation 5 doesn't work, I send my money and get my money back. I send it back and get my money back.
You still had an expectation, a conservative expectation for this to work. So you had to have faith. When you send this $600, I send my money first, and I'm waiting for it to come in the mail, or I got it in my shopping cart, put it in my car, took my car home, took the shit out the car, plugged it up to the TV, and you had a fucking expectation for it to work. But you had enough faith
and if
in
it
you
didn't
that it was going to work. That's why you bought it. No, nigga, you still have faith. I'll give you another faith.
If it doesn't work, I'm going to get my money back. That's what
you
I got
have faith. Okay, you have faith. You have faith in Keisha also, correct? You expect her to get up. You expect her to do the thing. Yo, it's a faith, bro.
I don't expect her to do nothing.
Faith. Listen, everything
I don't
is kind
expect
of
her to do shit.
Everything is still based off of faith. Let's take Keisha out of it. Everything is still based off of faith. You have to have the faith that when you get up and go to the motherfucking bathroom, you're gonna piss. But when you first did it, let's say back in the fucking day,
I didn't have to have faith that I was gonna piss in my diaper. I was pissing in my diaper.
The toilet. Hold up, but I'm saying when your mom say you can't piss on yourself no more, and she telling you go in that toilet, you had faith that your ass need to piss in that toilet. It's like how many more examples of faith?
I didn't have faith that I had to piss in the toilet. That's what I was told to do, but I didn't have to have faith in that. That's what I was told to do.
Let me give you one. Let me get another one. You had faith that motherfuckers would pull up to this live. Seeing
No, I
as
did
how,
not. I didn't care.
hold up. Seeing as how you're saying it as if like whether you care or not, faith don't have it's not constricted on whether or not you care, my nigga. What I'm saying is faith is last time or a couple times I've seen you pulled up or went live and nobody really pulled up. So you can't even say I got proof that people was gonna pull up. You had a faith because you made
don't care if
hold
people
up,
pull. I didn't
hold up,
go
hold
live
up,
for
hold up.
people
You
to
made
pull
a
up, bro.
title. Hold up, stop it. You made a title to talk about something. And if you wanted to just talk to yourself about it, you would have just talked to yourself about it and never made the
Bro,
live.
this was because
Instead, you wanted to tell people.
the title was made because of Rusty using my name. It was a response to everybody
Okay, cool.
who Rusty here might have
But
called.
you
Instead of me
expected
kind of
motherfuckers to show up so you could tell them.
no, I don't care if people show up. They could have watched
Then
it
why
later.
aren't
I
you?
don't give
Then
a
why
fuck.
make it live? I know you don't care in terms of I
Because
don't need
I'm
people
not
here.
because I wasn't gonna do it pre-recorded. That's why I made it live. You had an option to do it pre-recorded or do a live stream.
Okay, I understand that you don't care whether or not people was here or not. Well, what I'm saying is you obviously wanted somebody to be there so you can get this message out that Rusty is using my name
I
and he's
don't
lying.
care if they
That's
be here.
faith
Why
right there. I
they
just
can watch it
explained
later?
it.
It can be watched
You're
later,
not
bro.
even having a good faith argument. We're not arguing in good faith. Good faith is meaning that you will actually say, okay, yeah, you're right. You got that. Good point in case. You feel what I'm saying? But you're not even having a good faith argument when I'm telling you, you have to, everything is going off of faith. Nigga, what is wrong with you? You have to believe something for it to happen. For you to even attempt to get into action to make anything happen, you had to have faith that you can fucking do it. Do you understand what I'm telling you or no? I can't keep. Go ahead, brother, because we all grown as shit. I'm not understanding how you not understanding what the fuck I'm saying. But go ahead. Maybe
What
you
you
just want to
saying is I
argue
gotta
this point.
have faith in shit that I was told to do. I was told I had to piss in the toilet, so I had faith I had to piss in the toilet. No, that's what I was told to do, nigga.
Okay, but hold up. But you steady going to the two examples that you can possibly pull apart. You can't go to the examples that you couldn't pull apart when I was talking about the medication.
Like what?
A medication.
My
you have a
nigga.
faith that your
My nigga, it's
medication gonna
proved.
work.
My nigga,
Some medicine
it's
don't work.
tested. Medication is tested
Some
and
medicine
proven,
don't
my
work.
nigga.
But some medicine
It
don't
is
work.
tested and proven, bro. And that's why you experiment.
Do pills go
Everybody's
bad?
different. The same medicine don't work for everybody, bro.
Do pills go bad sometimes?
Yes.
Okay, so you gotta have fucking faith and an expectation for that to come up. The expectation came from the faith. Do you understand what I'm saying? Expectation is low key a motherfucking byproduct of faith. You get it? If I believe it's gonna happen, I expect it to fucking happen. You
Just
get what I'm
because you
saying?
believe it's going to happen doesn't mean it is going to happen, my nigga.
Your ass is crazy.
All
these mental gymnastics, all these mental gymnastics you got going on, gang. Just understand, it's okay. It's okay to have questions because you the most. My bad. Go ahead.
Jules, do you think atheists have faith?
Yes.
How?
They have faith that there's no creator. What the fuck?
Who would you side more with?
Atheist is still atheist is that's still a religion, my nigga.
Your own beliefs, who would you side more with, like atheist or a Christian?
Neither.
Why not?
Because I don't believe the shit that's said about the creator in the Bible, and I don't believe that there is no creator.
Well, okay. Well, if you don't believe they're a creator, like, what do you believe then?
I believe we're here. We're proof of being created, so there has to be a creator. But I don't believe what's said in the Bible about the creator. It makes no sense. This shit is contradictory because it's contradictory.
Okay, give me an example.
The creator created his rival.
Okay.
The creator knows the Alpha and Omega, yet he didn't know that Satan was going to trick Adam to trick Eve to feed Adam the apple. He didn't know that, but he knows everything.
I mean,
come on, it makes no fucking sense.
I could see what you were saying if that was true, but the Bible says that God knows all things, beginning from the end. So he knew that was going to happen.
Okay, so if you know that's going to happen, how can you punish people for something you wrote you expected them to do? You knew they were going to do.
No. Well, he gave them their own.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. He gave them their own free will. See, you forgetting God couldn't stop that shit. He wanted to see what Adam and Eve was going to do on their own volition.
He wanted to see what they was going to do on their own volition, or he knew what they was going to do.
He knew what is a possibility. He said it was multiple
No,
possibilities.
okay.
This nigga could
Now you
possibly
saying
do
God.
this
Now you
or
saying
that
God
or
can be
this or that.
surprised. Now you saying God
It
can
wasn't.
be
You
surprised.
said surprised. God knew
Nigga,
it was.
I'm telling. Oh
It
my
was.
God, this
No,
is
you
and that's
said
why I
he
say this shit is
surprised.
and that's why I say this shit is
No.
common
See, you can't
sense.
just overtalk. You can't just overtalk motherfuckers and not get it. If you want to just, you understand me saying, believe what you want to believe, then I shut the fuck up. So what I'm telling you is the fact of the matter is God, you understand me, he wanted to see what they was gonna do. It had nothing to do with God, brother. He punishing them based off of what they chose to do. Either your ass can go over here and be a good person, or you can go over there and kill motherfuckers. That's up to you. Yeah, he knew in his mind, but he was still leaving. I gotta give you the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I know what the fuck you finna do. Just like I give my son his phone back. He finna get back on the motherfucking phone, start cursing on it in a little group chat. But I still have to give him that opportunity for that shit to happen. You understand what I'm telling you? Or that's taking his will away completely.
My nigga, now you saying you know everything, and you know you don't.
Let me explain it like this, right?
And you know you don't know everything. So stop trying to use your example. I give my son his phone. I know he's getting ready to get in this group chat and cuss. My nigga, that's not knowing everything. My nigga, that's assuming what your son is gonna do based on prior behavior. My nigga, stop it.
Hold on, let me explain it like this, right? Because okay, God placed Adam and Eve in the garden. He gave them one command, right? To not eat of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, right?
Wrong, but okay.
What do you mean wrong?
He didn't give Adam and Eve the order. He gave it to Adam. Eve wasn't even
Right,
created when he said that. I
right,
don't believe.
and it was Adam's job, and I'll concede that point. And it was Adam's job to be the head of Eve, because in the Bible it says the man is the head of every woman, and then the head of the man is Christ, right? And it says
So she's
that,
supposed to do whatever Adam says.
right, and it says two flesh come together and they are one, right? But yeah, he gave them one command, not to eat of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, right? Which a command they broke. Now you're saying that fundamentally you see a problem there because God punished them for something he knew that they would do, right? But here's the problem. Love cannot exist, right, where there is no choice, right? If
Yep.
we only had the choice to do what God says only and love what God's and love God only, then we would be calling God a totalitarian. We would be calling God an egomaniac and all of that. Because God
And you
loves
saying
us,
he's not?
I'm saying he's not, and let me finish.
He wants people to worship him, but yet he's not an egomaniac.
Well, let me
It's
explain.
a contradictory statement, brother. But go ahead.
Okay.
If I want you to worship me, that means I have an egotistical problem. That's why I ask that, and that's what I mean. Why is faith? Why is religion not common sense like everything else is? It's common sense. If I want people to worship me, I have an egotistical
You got it
problem.
too. You egotistical too.
My God, oh my
What you
God,
talking about?
bruh.
And if we was
Why do
all
you keep trying to compare me with the
hold up, and
creator,
if we
bruh?
was all
Why do you
made,
keep
hold
trying
up,
to
but
compare
we
me
was
with the
all made,
creator, bruh?
we was all made in God's image. That's
Why
why.
do you
So
keep
he
trying to
get
compare me
jealous.
with the creator, bro? I'm not the creator, bro.
God is
I'm
a
not the
jealous
creator,
God.
bro.
Jules
I'm not
get
the
jealous.
creator, bro. I'm not the
God
creator,
get
bro.
you have the
I'm not the creator, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the
You're
Alpha
not
and
the
Omega. I don't know the
creator.
beginning and the
No,
end, my nigga. I don't know that. I don't know that, bro.
You don't, and
Exactly. So
neither
please
do
stop. So please stop
Jesus
comparing me with that
Christ,
man.
and neither do Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ don't know the hour nor the time when they coming back. You smell me? But what I'm telling you, but he's
Jesus
compared.
don't know when
But
he coming
anyway,
back.
whatever. No, he
Jesus
don't
don't know
know
when he coming back, bro. Do you want to
nor the
rephrase
hour
that,
nor the
bro?
time. Only
Do you
the
want
Father.
to? Do you want to
No, I don't
rephrase
want to
that, bro?
rephrase that. No, I don't. I don't. Did you?
My
Did
nigga,
you?
my
I'll say
nigga.
it
Okay.
again.
Oh,
I'll double
okay.
down.
Wait.
I'll double down.
Okay. So the creator is not Jesus, and Jesus is not the creator.
Boy, you sound crazy.
No, I'll explain what he's saying. Now, in the Bible, Jesus said out his own mouth, only the Father knows the day and the time. So that's what he
Fact.
means by Jesus said know the time, because Jesus said out his own mouth while he was still here on earth that only the Father knows the day and the time in which he will return. And no,
Jesus is not the Father.
No, Jesus is not the Father, right? Jesus is still God, but they are three distinct persons: the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. They're not all three expressions.
And they're all
They're
supposed to
three
be
different
one.
persons. Yes, they are all They are all
So okay,
one.
so again, why does it have to be common? Why is it that if three beings are one, that means that there's not three beings, it's just one being? Why is that not common sense? Why does that have to have? Why is that split up?
Right, and that's a great question. I think I know what you're asking now. And here's the problem, because with our finite minds, we try to put God in the box of what man is down here, right? And man, and the thing that's unique about God and why God is because he has attributes that are not applicable to anything else in existence. So we can't put the attributes of man onto God, right? And say because Jesus is a son that he can't be God, right? Because we are not gods. And and Jesus is God, right? Because what he had specific attributes that no one else possessed and will ever possess. Right? That is the literal definition of a God, is if you have attributes, right, that no one else in this universe, right, can possess. Only you can possess them. That's why.
So okay, so that leads me to ask you this, my good brother. If Jesus had attributes only Jesus could have, how the fuck are we supposed to be expected to follow in Jesus' footsteps? And we don't have those attributes.
That's where the Holy Spirit comes in.
Because he came down here and he showed you. He came down here and showed you. The Holy Spirit came after he left. You feel what I'm saying? After he ascended into heaven, that's when the Holy Spirit came down first and foremost. But he showed people how to live. What do you mean? How is he gonna have an expectation?
I thought Jesus was the Holy Spirit. Well, What? See,
no, there's three different. It's the Son, the Father, and the Holy Spirit.
So who was first?
The Spirit was hovering over the deep. That's how the Bible started.
Well, it's not who is first, because remember, they're all one. They have all always existed.
Right.
So Jesus wasn't created, though. So Jesus wasn't created. He was just sent down.
No,
it says
was created.
It says in the Old Testament.
So when the world was confusing, bro. If he was always there, how was he created? If he was always there.
But he already told you.
If the creator has no creator, how? If the creator has no creator, how was Jesus created if he was always there?
Bro, what the hell is you talking about?
We can't attribute the attributes.
If Jesus was created, how was he always there? Obviously, if he was created, that means something preceded him. That's not common sense.
Again,
is my question. Is this not common sense? That's why I asked. Why is it faith-based and not common sense based? That's what I asked.
I agree with you. It's not common sense, but the reason why it's not common sense is because we're trying to attribute the attributes of man onto God, right? It's not common sense.
No, it's not an attribute. It's not an attribute to attribute somebody being created. That's something you're saying. He was created.
Jesus Christ doesn't make any sense. How he was born of a virgin, that doesn't make any sense.
Because it's a false story.
So technically,
because it's a lie. Because it's a lie.
You a lie. No, bitch, you a lie. Watch your fucking mouth when it comes to dude. First and foremost. So Jesus wasn't created. Jesus wasn't created. Mary conceived Jesus. It was the Immaculate Conception. That's what it was. What the hell are you talking about?
What we not about to do is
yes, we is.
That's what we not. No,
you got me fucked up. You ain't gonna talk shit about Jesus in front of me, boy.
Because
you
I said the Bible.
That shit was fake.
No, wait, bro. Because I said the Bible. Because I said the Bible is a lie. Is Jesus is fake? That's what you contribute that to.
Nigga, you just said the Immaculate Conception was fake when he said Jesus.
I didn't say it was fake. I said it was a lie. I said it was a lie.
Well, that's fake. Is it a lie? Okay, what happened? How was Jesus made? How was Jesus made? So Mary wasn't a virgin.
The same way we was all made.
Mary wasn't a virgin.
The same way we was all made.
So Mary wasn't a virgin. So Mary wasn't a virgin. So Mary wasn't a virgin.
How was you made, my nigga?
Mary wasn't a virgin.
How was you made, my nigga?
Mary wasn't a virgin.
Made, my nigga.
Jesus wasn't made like me.
Okay.
Jesus was placed in that womb. That's a called Immaculate Conception.
Okay. Because I believe it's a lie.
Boy, you a meatball.
Okay.
You tweaking. How do you
we can go back, Mr. Malik. I'm listening to you whenever he gets done with the insults.
How you steady referencing Jesus if you don't even believe Jesus was ever made it or Jesus was ever here?
My nigga, I
Why
didn't
you
say
even reference?
Jesus. I didn't say Jesus was never here. I said how he was created is a fucking lie. Do you understand the difference, my nigga? Do you
That
have the
sounds
common
stupid.
fucking sense to understand that, my nigga?
That
Just
sounds
because I
crazy as
said how
hell.
you got here was a lie, don't mean you wasn't here, my nigga. Do you understand that?
Obviously, I understand it, but do you
You
understand?
can't
I'm
understand
telling
it if you
you,
got there
your
talking about,
ass
oh, you
is
lying on
your ass
Jesus.
is
Get
tweaking.
the fuck out of here,
I
bruh.
understand that
You
I
sound
understand your
dumb
ass
as
tweaking.
fuck, bruh.
Says the nigga who just said the Bible ain't true. Bitch, who you talking to? Are you stupid? You okay over there? You take too many motherfucking pills? Smoking
Yeah,
too many joints?
yeah,
You cool?
yeah,
Shorty?
yeah. Mr. Malik, go ahead, please, sir.
Yo, what was the last thing you asked?
I said, how was Jesus created if he was always there? How did the creation of Jesus come along if he was always there?
G, he wasn't created. He was always there in spirit, in heaven, in the high courts, the heavenly courts. You understand what I'm telling you?
My man
He was
Malik said he
there.
was created, bro. So I'm talking to
But
Malik, bro. I'm not even talking to you
yeah,
no more about
yeah,
you.
whatever. I
You know what I'm
don't give a
saying?
fuck. Listen, I don't even
Okay,
give a fuck about that. Well, the fact of the
okay.
matter is,
The
and I'll
fact that
say
doesn't
this
matter
after
is
this.
that's your
The
faith.
fact
That's
of the
not a
matter,
fact, my nigga. That's what you believe,
the
bro.
fact,
Just because you believe
the
it, don't make
fact
it
of
a
the
fact,
matter
my
is,
nigga.
God
Just
had to.
because you believe it,
That
just
was
because you
the.
believe it, don't make it a fact, my nigga.
You just
Anyway,
asked
Malik,
how
please
was
go
if
ahead, please,
Jesus
sir.
wasn't created. No, let me say it first. If
You
Jesus
because
wasn't
you didn't
created,
say you because
if
you didn't
Jesus
say
was created, if Jesus
Jesus was
wasn't
created,
created,
bro.
my
You said he
boy,
was always here, my nigga.
he was
I'm asking
always
a person
here
who said,
in
I'm asking a
heaven.
person to explain what he said. I'm not asking you to explain what he said.
Bitch,
He
I
can
ain't
talk
asked
for
whether you
himself, my
asked me or
nigga.
not. Stupid. Shut up
He
then
can
and let me
talk for
talk to
himself. He's
myself.
a grown ass man, my nigga. He
Well,
can talk
shut
for
up and let
himself,
me talk.
nigga.
Well, let me talk
Let a
to
grown man
myself.
talk, my nigga.
Bitch, shut up. You just don't like what I'm finna
He's a
say because it's
grown
gonna
man. He
crush
can
your
speak
whole
for
stupid
himself,
ass
my
point.
nigga.
It's just gonna crush your
He's a
stupid ass
grown
point.
man. He can
You don't want
speak
me to
for
say it.
himself, my
You don't want
nigga.
me to say it, man.
He's a grown man. He can speak
The
for himself.
Immaculate
I wasn't
Conception was
asking
the
you a question,
vehicle in
bro.
which
I didn't
Jesus
ask you
Christ
a question,
came
bro.
from
I didn't
heaven
ask you the
to here.
question. You can't explain
There's your
something you didn't
answer,
say,
brother.
my nigga. Please stop.
There's your answer. There's your answer, brother. I
No,
already answered it
that's
for you.
your answer, my nigga.
That's your
Malik,
answer
can you
too.
please go about what you were saying, bro? Please, brother.
That's your answer. The real answer.
Okay, can you go along, please, Malik?
I got you. Yeah. Well, again, like I have referenced before, right? When we're talking about God, we're talking about the Son and the Holy Spirit. We can't look at it like we look at God's creation because those attributes aren't all. But Jesus has always, because the scriptures reference this, right? Because Jesus asked God, "Let me return to the glory I had with you right before the world existed." Right. So this
What?
points to Jesus being eternal with God even before creation was. What I mean by creation is the creation of the world, of course. So Jesus has always been eternal with God, right? Even though he was created by God, he's always been eternal with God. This is what the scripture says.
Okay, how is the scriptures proof?
Because the prophecies
Oh,
are.
whoa, crisis. I'm asking Malik. How is the scriptures proof? He's the one that referenced it. I'm asking him. Please let him talk for himself, please. How is the scriptures proof?
The scriptures that I just gave you.
What makes those scriptures proof? You said because the scriptures say this, that means that's proof of what actually happened. What makes the scriptures the proof?
I don't think that makes scriptures proof because what you're asking about Jesus being created, right? Not to say that they.
What
I
I asked what makes it because you referenced the scriptures being
right
proof of as
because
Jesus
the
being created
scriptures
because he was always here. So
because
I'm asking how you reference the scriptures.
because the scriptures is what I believe, but I can't give
But
you
I'm
proof
asking
and
what
go
makes
back
those
to
scriptures
before.
proof.
But I can't give you proof and go back to before creation existed and be
But I'm
like,
asking
"See,
what
here,
makes
look."
those scriptures proof to you? What makes those scriptures the end all be all for you?
What makes the scriptures the end all be all for me is because God revealed himself to me, right? Like that's as simple as it is. Because before I was not a Christian, right? Like I grew up in a Christian household, And I said, after I left the house, I said I would never go back to Christianity. You know what I'm saying? I didn't, I believed in God, but not the Christian God. And then I don't want to get into the whole testimony, but something happened one night where God made it abundantly clear that Jesus was God. Jesus was truly the Son of God. And that's what made it concrete for me. That was in December of 2021. Right.
Okay,
And then
but
I started actually looking at the Bible and researching things. And not only that, researching how much people oppose God. If you really look at religion as a whole, right? A lot of other religion is based off of opposing Jesus Christ, right? Even when you look at like Hollywood and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Why do you think they make it such a point to oppose Jesus Christ? They don't do it with Buddha, they don't do it with Krishna, they don't do it with no other religion, right? And even when they talk about being a Muslim, now people say the definition of being a Muslim is believing in God, right? But the only God you cannot believe in is Jesus Christ. Why is that? You know what I'm saying? But all you gotta do is believe in God, though, right? So when I started to add all these things up, along with God revealing Himself to me supernaturally, right? Then that's when I believe.
okay, can I ask you a question about that?
Yeah.
How do you know that wasn't the same? How do you know that wasn't the devil that said to trick Eve to bite the apple and feed it to Adam that revealed itself to you?
Because why would the devil want me to? I mean, that doesn't
Whoa,
make sense. Why would the
right,
devil
right.
want me to?
Because the devil is the creator of confusion, correct? That's his thing, right?
Right, right. But if
So
that's the
how do
case,
you know
the
it
devil
wasn't the
could.
devil that created? How you know it wasn't the devil that revealed himself to you?
Because
Saying
why
that
would the? Okay, here's how I know. Why would the devil point me to the very thing in which he opposes? The idea of the devil itself came from Christianity. It came from Christian doctrine, right? The playbook that the Christian gets for defeating the devil
okay,
comes from the Holy Scriptures, the Bible. So why then would the devil point me to that?
okay, okay, boom. This is I'm the devil was invented so motherfuckers wouldn't have to blame themselves or take accountability for the fucked up shit that they do. They wanted to blame somebody else. They wanted to say, hey, it's the devil made me do it. Hey, I was tricked by it. Instead of taking accountability for them doing fucked up shit, they want to blame somebody else, and they put the blame on the fucking spiritual being that you can't see. Let's
So
put it
who
on
created
somebody
the
that's more
devil?
powerful than you.
So
So
who
they
was that
created the
created the
fucking
devil?
devil.
So who
What?
is they? Who is they?
The first people who goddamn who started doing fucked up shit and didn't want to take accountability for it.
So you mean to tell me one person said, I'm finna go steal this, I'm finna go break into these people's crib, kill them, do this, that, and the third, and all these other people gonna think I did it. So let me make up this mythological creature to make them believe that I
It's
don't
to
know.
give
What the fuck?
motherfuckers an excuse for the fucked up shit that they do, and they ain't got to take accountability for their own shit.
Well, never mind.
Because as soon as somebody do some fucked up shit, it was the devil. It was the devil. It was the devil. I was tricked by the devil.
I mean, God spoke to the devil, though.
Didn't God create him?
Yeah, he disobeyed him. And he caused a third of the angels.
How do you how did the angels weren't given free will? How the fuck do you disobey if you weren't given free will?
Because God made creation, and Satan got jealous that he created man.
How? He doesn't have free will. He didn't have free will. The angels didn't have free will. Man, how the fuck did Satan cause something? How the fuck do we oppose something you ain't got no free will to do so?
That's absolutely not true. They do got free will. Even the Watchers, after Adam and Eve got kicked out the garden in the days of Jared, they saw that the daughters of men was beautiful with the long hair. So they made a pact and a covenant to go against the name of Christ so that they could go down and start families of their own. And for exchange of women, they gave heavenly knowledge, the works of root working, medicines, metal gory, how to make different metals and stuff like that, instruments, harps, divination, soothsayers, magic, witchcraft. They gave humanity this forbidden knowledge for women. It's in the day. That's why God had to flood the earth. It was giants in those days because the women bore children, the mighty men, the men of renown, the Hercules, the Zeuses, the Apollos, you see what I'm saying? And they were born without a true nefesh because it was not so that the sons of God should come in unto the daughters of men. You see what I'm saying? So they made these giant beings, and they were continuously evil. And then they mutated all the things that they touched from the different animals and shit like that. That's where you get the dinosaurs from. That's where you get vampires, werewolves, you know what I'm saying? Mermaids, all these different, these are their children of the giants. So you got the angels, they had the giants had Nephilim.
So God flooded the earth to kill the mermaids.
No, they didn't die. No,
Right.
that's the thing. The marine kingdom survived, and that's where all witchcraft nowadays, if you pay attention, voodoo, all that stuff is off of the coast. Magic is always off of the coast because they go off of the lunar cycles. You see what I'm saying?
So they go off of the moon.
Yes,
because God created.
Yeah, exactly. They worship the creation instead of the creator.
What? I just want to say, can't nobody actually say that they're right in terms of talking about whatever. Me as a Christian, a Bible believing Christian, literal, I believe the scriptures is literal. I'm just going off of only strictly faith. I can give you some other
Okay,
answers.
which scriptures are literal? Which ones? The New Testament, the Old Testament, the super old Bible. Which of these scriptures are true? Because the shit changes depending on which book you read.
Unless they was
you're a Buddhist, what kind of Christian are you? First of all, the denominations. Which type of Christian are you?
I'm a follower of Christ, brother. That Christian word, I don't really know. That's why I keep telling. That's why I'm trying to concede and say we're going alone off of faith, brother. Off of what I believe the scripture was literal when he said.
Which goes back to my original question. You're going off of faith. Why is it not goddamn common sense based? It's common sense faith based. That's the whole question from the beginning. You're going off of faith. Thank you for admitting that.
No, but we already knew that. I'm saying you said why is it no?
Why is it not common sense based? Why is it faith based and not common sense based? That's why I told the original question.
But that's why I told you, to me, it is common sense because the proof of God's existence is all around us. That's why I said that's the proof, but it ain't common sense to you.
Okay, the proof, no, because I agree with you. The proof of God's existence is all around us, but that doesn't mean that Bible is true, my nigga. That don't mean shit that's written in that Bible is fact.
What other book told you about God? Name one other book that told you about God, Jesus, and how to defeat the devil and get away from sin. Go.
It's a book of DNA. It's a book of having a fucking conscience.
Yeah, but here's where that falls apart, right? Because the Bible was written over many years, right? From people who were from different regions who did not know each other. And the reason why this is so vital is because when you take the whole Bible and you put it together in the 66 books that are canonized in the Bible, it all comes together. There's references from Psalms that are prophesied and manifested in the New Testament, right? Same thing with Genesis. When we read Genesis chapter 22, right, and we see that God, right, asks Abraham to sacrifice his son Isaac, and he says, sacrifice your son, thine only son, right? And then what does he do? He stops him before he sacrifices his son, and he provides the sacrifice. Then we go into the New Testament. What happens? God sends his son, right? And he provides the sacrifice, his only son, right? So when we read the Bible and we see these correlations and we see that they are written from different authors from different times who did not know each other.
Wait. Okay. This is confusing as shit. I apologize for cutting you off, brother, but this is confusing as shit. God sent his only son as a sacrifice to himself to forgive us who he created? What the
Starting to
fuck?
get it, my brother. You starting to get it. You starting to get it.
Hold up, hold
Wait,
up,
wait,
hold
wait,
up.
wait, 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 please. I'm gonna repeat that. God sent his only child as a sacrifice to God so he can forgive us who he created.
I think you missing it.
Why didn't he
God
just
sent
why
his
didn't
only-
wait. God needed to sacrifice something to forgive us?
Yeah, for us to be forgiven, yes, for sure. But he sent this
had to
only
sacrifice
begotten.
something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
God
Can I
and God
explain
paid the sacrifice.
Blood, listen.
God had to sacrifice something so God could forgive us.
The wages of sin is death, my boy. When blood
God
is spilled,
had to
blood
send a
has to be
sacrifice
spilled.
to himself so he could forgive us.
So we won't.
Yes.
That's our high priest in heaven. He came down here and was
Please. Why not just
no,
forgive us?
nigga.
Why do you need it? Why do you need to sacrifice something to yourself to forgive your creation?
Can I explain why real quick, Jules?
He ain't gonna.
Okay.
He ain't gonna let you.
Well, here's the reason why. Because God says that he puts his word above himself in the Bible. Now, what this means is God cannot go back on his word, and anything that he says has to come to pass. And why this is important to what we were just talking about is because God has always made a penalty for sin. In the Old Testament, before the manifestation of Jesus Christ came, right, there was what Luch just said, a high priest.
The Leviticus priests.
Right, which the people had to take their sins, right? And the high priest, right, he would go into the holy temple, right, and he would put the sins of the people. They would put the sins of the people on like bulls and goats, lambs, things like that. They had grain offerings. What I'm saying is there were offerings that had to be made for the people for a time. It was, I think, for a year. At that time, it was on called Yom Kippur, right, where they did these rituals and sacrifices to be forgiven of sin, right? But it was only momentarily. It was not forever like it is now with Jesus Christ, right? So the reason I'm saying that is because God has always gave a penalty for sin and always required a sacrifice. And you ask, well, why can't God just forgive? Because if he does, that would now make him a liar. That would make him unjust. And this is the dilemma of the Bible, right? How can God be just and the justifier and reconcile the people back to himself? If you read the Bible, the whole Bible is God trying to reconcile the people back to himself, right? But he cannot go outside the rules and ordinances that he first gave, right? So
why not?
Because
he's
like
God. He's the creator.
I said before, he put his word above himself. So his word always has to be true. There always has to be a penalty for sin because that's how it was from the beginning. So how do we fix this? Right. And this is why it's important, if you're a Christian, to believe, right, that Jesus was born of the Holy Spirit. He sends his son out of eternity, Jesus, into, right, this physical plane here, right, through Mary, through the Holy Spirit. And the reason why that's important is because all flesh, right, is born into sin. The Bible says all flesh is born into sin. So Jesus is not born into sin because why? He's born of the Holy Spirit. This is why that's fundamental.
But he's born of the flesh. But he's born of the flesh.
No, he's born by the Holy Spirit. That's a
so he didn't come out. So he didn't come from Mary.
No, but they didn't have sex to have him, is what we said.
I don't care if she didn't have sex or not. He is still coming out of flesh, my nigga. What the fuck?
Okay.
Yes, while he lived, he is the Son of Man. That's why he said, I am, you know what I'm saying? The Son of Man cometh. He speaks on that.
So he's born of the Holy Spirit, right? And then after that, he lives a perfect life, fulfilling the law perfectly. And why is this important? Because because Jesus is God. And who is the only person?
And Mary is the Holy Spirit.
No, Mary's not the Holy Spirit.
No, the Holy Spirit is a separate entity
through Mary.
But it's the same with God. It's one.
The Father, the Son, and Mary.
No, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
This nigga needs to be stone cold stunned. He being blasphemous right now.
But let me finish. Let me finish, Jules. Okay. Jesus lives a perfect life, fulfills the law perfectly, and this is important because the only one who has the payment to pay for all the sins of the world is the God that created it, right? So now that he is sinless, now that he is well, not now that he is God in the flesh, because he's always been. He's God in the flesh. He's sinless, right? Then he's offered up, right? And he's crucified. And the Bible says that the cup of wrath, the cup of God's wrath, had been poured onto the head of Christ while he's being crucified, right? And this is how our sins are paid for. Man cannot pay for his own sin. Why? Because man is sinful himself, right? This is why we needed someone who is not sinful, right, for the sins to be poured up upon him, because then it would be a worthy sacrifice before God. But fundamentally, that's why God can't just say all is forgiven, right, without a sacrifice, because then that would make God a liar, and we would have another problem.
Okay. Oh, that was a lot, but okay. My question would be, if he needed a sacrifice, why didn't he just kill Jesus as a baby? If that was the only reason why he was
Because
here,
he
to
had
give
to
a
live
sacrifice.
through life. He had to live a
Why
blameless
would he have to
life,
live
bro.
through life?
He had
He
to
got to live
fulfill
a
the
blameless life
promises
and go
that God
through.
gave to certain people, certain families, certain bloodlines, certain regions, and he had to reunite the lost children of Israel back into their true purpose. Because just like how us in
And how did he
America,
do that? By being crucified?
no, he had to travel. He had to meet the people. He healed people, the miracles, the works. Really, it's the word he spoke. He made the path to heaven straight. He made the
So he
things in
made
the
people
Bible.
believe in supernatural
No, he made the things
and
that
magic and magic and medicine.
They
And how to
already
heal
did
people.
magic back then. They was
no.
already doing magic back then. What are you talking
He didn't
about?
make
They was
them
already
Okay,
do
so
doing
it.
that.
that's what I'm. So this is what. So why wasn't everybody who was doing magic looked at as Jesus?
They were.
If that's why they believed, because if he was he was creating miracles, he was doing miracles. Okay, the other people was doing miracles too. They was making shit happen that you could. What the fuck?
But they weren't doing the miracles he was doing.
Yeah, here's the difference with that. You're right. When you read the book of Exodus, for example, you'll learn that God has sent Aaron and Moses, right? And he had gave them power to perform certain miracles. And what you'll read is the magi that were under the Pharaoh were able to perform some of the same miracles, right? But the miracles that God gave Adam and Aaron to perform were greater than the miracles that the magi could perform. But it was understood back then that these magi and these different people who were doing like magic and witchery and sorcery and witchcraft and things like that were doing just exactly that. They were doing witchcraft. The reason why it was attributed to God, attributed to Jesus Christ differently, is if you read in the scriptures, right, you'll hear the Jews of that time say that Jesus was doing things only God said he had the power to do, right? Which was things like what? Forgiving sin and things like that. So that was the difference.
So Jesus was going around forgiving sins?
Yes, he would tell you. Yeah, he told people their faith has made them whole and their sins are forgiven. And the Jews were at that time, and this is part of the reason he got crucified, because the Jews of that time were going around and they were saying, this guy is claiming to do things that only God can do. That's part of the reason he got crucified. But at the same time, that's what separated him from like people who practice sorceries and the magi and stuff like that.
How did they know their sins was forgiven?
Well, this was after Jesus, most of the time. This was after Jesus would perform the miracles he was performing, raising people from the dead, cleansing lepers, and things like that. So after he does that, of course, you're going to believe the words of the man that who just cleansed your leprosy of 12 years, right? And that your sins
The
are
man
forgiven.
that cured your paralysis, he healed a man that was paralyzed for over 20 years.
Yeah,
He
he
got up
held
and walked
the
before the
deaf
people, and they
man, a dumb man, like.
So the man was paralyzed because he had sinned.
No, he just was paralyzed for a long time, and he was near a pool near Shalom.
So okay, that's not okay. So you saying it like he was he knew his sins was forgiven because he was not paralyzed anymore. So that means the reason why he was paralyzed because he was sinning.
No, because And the Bible actually talks about exactly what you just said. It asks why someone has a certain affliction, and the person asks, "Well, who has sinned?" And Jesus told that person, "Nobody has sinned, but this has been done for the glory of God." So it's not necessarily because somebody has sinned. Like my little brother don't got autism because somebody sinned, right? Like some people aren't born with certain deficiencies because somebody has sinned. You know, that's just the way it is sometimes. But I was answering your question about, well, how do these people know that their sins are forgiven? Well, these people are receiving supernatural healing from this man. And then he says, after your faith has made you whole, uh, your sins are forgiven. Why wouldn't they believe that if they just received a supernatural healing?
Because then that would mean the reason they needed the supernatural healing was because of their sin in the first place. They would have had to believe their sins is what made them in the position that they needed the supernatural healing.
No, the two are not correlated.
It has to be. If you're telling me that's why they start believing your sins are forgiven, is because I took this away from you when you were dealing with this ailment. I healed this ailment. So that means the reason you had this ailment from the beginning was because you sinned.
No,
and your sins weren't forgiven.
All right, so let me explain it this right. If you read Genesis, right, God said that he counted the faith of Abraham as righteousness. So because Abraham had faith in what God told him, he counted him as righteous, right? So the reason why Jesus tell these people that because they have faith, their sins are forgiven, right, is because faith is how we are saved, right? Faith is how we get our salvation. The faith is not tied to the ailment they have, but because they had faith in Jesus Christ, the same way we have faith in Jesus Christ for salvation, that's how their sins are forgiven. The two are not like directly correlated to them having an ailment.
But that's what you told me. The reason why they believed is because they had this supernatural, the supernatural happened for them.
No,
that's the reason why they believed.
No,
that's what you just told me.
What I was saying was why, because you asked, how do they know their sins are forgiven, right? The reason I was saying that they would know this is because they experienced a supernatural healing from a man. Why wouldn't they believe?
Okay, and that's what you just said. That's what I'm just, and that's what's in. You said because they received the supernatural healing, they started to believe. So what about the ones that don't receive the supernatural healing? Are they not supposed to believe?
No, because we have people today that don't receive supernatural healing that still believe.
And what about the ones that do get the supernatural healing and still don't believe?
I don't know if that's happened.
Right,
The Bible
just
doesn't
gonna
give
say.
us any examples of somebody receiving a supernatural healing
And
and
didn't
not
believe.
Right.
Jules, so if something come that supernaturally happen to you, wouldn't you believe? Like for real, for real. If some fucking magical happened out of nowhere and God let you, and it was him, the Lord, the Holy Spirit, you wouldn't believe? You would be like, okay, thanks for helping me, and now I don't believe in you.
I'm gonna still need proof it was God and not the devil.
If the devil is here to steal, kill, and destroy, why would he bless you?
My nigga, if the devil was here to steal, kill, and destroy, we all die. That's a part of life, my nigga. How can he be a part of that? We all die.
It wasn't a part of life at first. We were supposed to live forever. Remember, we had this conversation like 2 weeks ago.
No, but I want to hear you answer that question that Luce just asked you, right? Like, for instance, right, I know your situation. Like, if God made it possible for you to get up, walk right now, you wouldn't believe, that wouldn't spark like a belief in you?
I would still need proof it wasn't the devil, my nigga.
But I thought the devil wasn't real. It was just a concept made up by some man. And
the reason why I say that is because the how I believe is the same God that you praise that this is the devil that you blame. It's our one entity.
So basically, there's no devil. It's just God, and God is the
It's
reason
just
and the fault for
it's just the
everything.
creator. That's all it is. It's just the creator, my nigga. But if you want me to believe in the shit that you want me to say, I would still need proof that it's not the devil, my nigga, because the devil is the one that tricked Eve to eat the apple.
So you just call God the devil?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Bro, take that back. You can't come back from blaspheming the spirit, bro. For real, for real.
Bro, man, it's all one creation, my nigga. Ain't no two. The God ain't created. The creator ain't creator's rival. This shit makes no fucking sense, bro.
He ain't creative rival, but how he said earlier, we all got finite minds, bro. Our thoughts, God's foolishness is higher than our understanding, brother.
Bro,
So
which y'all love to say is God is good all the time.
He is.
So that means you have no reason to fucking complain about nothing. But yet you still complain.
Yeah, we actually don't.
We actually don't. Like, if
But
you
you
really
still,
look outside,
you still complain.
Yeah,
How strong is your fucking faith if you know that God is good all the fucking time, but yet you still complain?
Let me tell you an example. These kids, bro, I can give you an example, brother. The fact of the matter
But you answer
is,
the question, bro. I don't want you to give me an example. I want you to answer the question.
The kids still. I'm answering.
I want you to answer the question, bro. I don't want you to give me an example. I want you to answer the question.
I'm answering the question by giving an example. Maybe you can understand it. Damn it! Hold up, man. Somebody calling me. Hold up, man.
Now, what's the question again?
Call him back. Yo, you can't. Hello.
I said, how strong is your faith if you know God is good all the time, yet you still complain about shit? How strong is your faith? Yet you sit up, you complain. You sit up and complain all the fucking time. You don't think God hears that?
That's
how
why
fucking strong. Yet you turn around and say you pray. It's hypocritical.
How? He hears our prayers. He hears our cries. When we was in Egypt, we had to cry by reason of our taskmasters, the way they afflicted us and made it hard to live in the system and stuff like that. God had to hear it. He had to visit Egypt. And when he visited and seen it was true, that's why he had to send Moses to deliver us from it.
I mean, the Bible says in James chapter 1, right? We're going to go through trials and temptations and things like that, right? So even though we know God is who he is, we know God is 100% in control of everything, we are still human at the end of the day. It doesn't mean that our faith is diminished any because we complain about this or we complain about that, or for a moment we lose sight, right? And maybe we're even questioning God about why is this happening? Why is that happening? Because if you read about the book of Job, right, and how God allowed the devil to afflict Job, right? Job would have some things to complain about. Job lost his whole family. He lost everything, right? Even though God blessed him twice over after the trial was over, right? But in this life, yeah, we're going to complain about some things. Yes, we are.
Don't it tell you don't it say don't love nothing on this earth? Don't it tell you don't love nothing on this earth? Ain't that what it say? Don't love
no,
nothing.
not
don't say that.
It says not to love anything on this earth more than we love Christ. Don't make anything on this earth an idol, right? The same way in the Old Testament, how they were praising golden calves and things like that, how they were always going after these different idols, right? This is why one of the commandments is don't put any other gods before me, right? So it's not that we can't love anything on earth.
Wait. Don't hold on. Whoa. You said don't put any other gods before me, so that there are other gods?
Facts. Baal, Molech. You understand what I'm saying? That's why you say he the God of all gods, the Lord of all lords, the King of kings.
Even the scripture says that Satan is the God of this earth, little g.
Facts.
Right? So God, it's not talking about gods as in like the God, the sovereign God, right? But God is just a word that's explaining.
So Satan created the earth.
Go ahead. What you said?
You said Satan created the earth?
No, I said in the Bible it calls Satan the god of this earth.
That would mean he created the earth.
No,
No, it's the
that's
God
what
of
he
No,
this
said.
because the word
world.
God is not being
He the
used
God
in
of
the
this
same
world.
context.
Earth is not the world. The world is the systems, the nations, the peoples, the families.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what y'all been mishearing about what I said. I said that means God created the earth. I didn't say the world. I said the earth, my nigga. Do you understand
No,
that? Do y'all hear what I said?
about
God
Satan.
created the earth. God created the earth. Satan is the God of the earth.
No, he's the
So
God
Satan
of the
created the earth.
world. He got the God. He's the God of the world.
Okay,
In
you
this
said
context,
God is the Satan of the earth. So
No, he's
that
not
means Satan created the earth, not the world, the earth.
No, God created the earth. Satan is God's creation. He used to be called Lucifer. He rebelled, was cast down. That's why we call him Satan. Satan means as darkness. He is the ruler of this world, these nations, all this science and technology and all. This is his world. But he's building it on top of God's earth, God's creation. That's why he needs to dissuade and deceive humans, because God gave man and woman dominion of the earth. So he's going to deceive us to do his work in the world. He's going to offer us money. He's going to offer us fame and clout, whatever the hell science or whatever we want to know. Them dark spirits going to give you that information, but you submit your vessel, your body, for them to inhabit you. This is what demonic possession is about. You see what I'm saying? These devils don't have a true nefesh. They don't have a true soul. So people have to conjure them through necromancy, the magic, bro. This is stuff that was happening before the flood too. That's why a lot of these demonic spirits are.
What is your soul?
Your soul?
Yes.
That is you. That's what's getting. That's the essence of you. That's the piece.
No.
Your soul is your conscious, brother. They call it a conscious. It's your being. It's you.
What is a soul?
It's you. Your being. Your conscious. Apart from your body. You get it?
AKA, it's a fucking spirit, nigga.
Spirits and souls.
You keep trying to talk like a motherfucker dummy. You don't even know where a nigga going with the question I'm asking. That's why I asked you a fucking question. Your spirit is your fucking soul. I mean, your soul is a spirit. That's what it is, my nigga. It's his fucking spirit, my nigga.
No, from what I heard, a spirit is two different things. A spirit and a soul is two different things.
Okay.
I agree with you, Jules. It is a spirit.
No, your spirit leaves your body, but you still have your soul. You still have your mindset and your consciousness. If your spirit leaves your body when you die, your spirit leaves your body, but you still have the Jules or the Lewis. That soul is still with that spirit.
So it's a fucking spirit, my nigga. So the soul is a spirit, my nigga.
A soul and a spirit is two separate entities, brother. The soul is inside the spirit. The spirit is inside the body. All goes together. It's from how I heard it explained. And when you
die, what happens to your spirit? It does what?
According to the Lord or according to the world?
Whatever the fuck you think, nigga.
Well, shit, I don't know. Some people say people go to heaven. Some people say they just dead and their soul ceases to exist until the end when God comes, when Jesus comes back.
Your soul is a spirit, and one of them you're gonna go to heaven or hell, my nigga. Your spirit is gonna go to heaven or hell. Your soul, heaven or hell. The spirit of your soul, heaven or hell, is the same fucking thing, my nigga. This is a spiritual fucking world.
Together.
So that's where they go. It's a spiritual fight, my nigga. We're just the flesh of it. But we inhabit it by spirits all the fucking time. Because we are one.
What's your proof of that?
Well, drinking is a spirit. So when you drink, that's in terms, or when you get angry, you see somebody, they make you mad, that's a spirit. That's That's an evil spirit that's making you want to go shoot this person in their face, or making you want to punch this person or curse or get mad and angry. So spirits do enter us, but we have, I feel like the spirit and soul is two separate entities, to me. But again, I can be wrong. Like, I like learning. If y'all know better than me, then give me your case and your point. Because I just tried to give my case and point about spirit and soul being two separate things.
A spirit is the essence. Your soul is the essence of who you are. You hear the essence in the beginning, you hit at the essence. That's the spirit, nigga. It's the same thing, bro. Evil and good.
You
They're
talking like
here,
no
bro.
bait now, man. You doing too much. You talking
They're
like
here. They're here, bro. You got good spirits that enter you. You have evil spirits that enter you. It's the spiritual world, B.
This nigga so condescending. Hey, Malik, you ain't gonna never win with this nigga. I promise you. We have
Not
this
my
argument at least twice a
the
month.
problem is that you can win when you can prove something other than what the fuck you believe, my nigga. That's all a nigga asking for. Prove something other than what the fuck you believe.
Yeah, but I just want to respond to Luch real quick. Luch, the point is not to win. Like, I'm not trying to win with yours, right? Like, if I truly believe the Bible and I truly believe what it says, right? The number one thing for Christians to do on this earth is what? Evangelize, right? So the word can be heard, so other people can believe, because God said it is not his will that any perish, but all should have everlasting life. So if Jules don't believe, bro, like, I'm not trying to win what I'm saying. I'm not trying to win an argument with him. I'm trying to give him the gospel to the best of my ability, right? Like, that's all I'm trying to do. Because if I'm just trying to win with him, like, that means I'm just trying to win an argument. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really trying to do it for the glory of God, so he
Right.
can truly be saved. Like, I'm
Right.
worried about his soul, like, you know, like, for real. You know what
You
I'm
worried
saying?
about his
And
soul or his spirit?
I thank God even for this opportunity for us to have this conversation. This is dope. You know what I'm saying? To me, because I'll be praying to God, man, I could have a conversation like this with a soul every day. You know what I'm saying? This is the number one thing we're supposed to be doing on this earth, is evangelizing Jesus Christ. So it's cool if I don't win with Jules. I appreciate Jules for us even being able to have the conversation. Even though I know you take some of the stuff that he says as disrespectful, I'll give him a little bit more grace, because it's clear that he don't really understand in context, like, some of the things that we talk about, and you're not really going to unless you, like, read what we're talking about in the whole context, like, read the whole chapter so you can get the whole context of it. So I just appreciate Jules for us, you know, even being able to have this conversation. It's dope to me.
I kind of think in his question, the initial question, I think if you had the faith, you would have the common sense too, Jules.
Okay, Malik, you said I'm going to misquote you, but I'm trying to quote you correctly. It is not his will that all should perish. It's not his will that one should perish, but all should have everlasting life. Correct?
That's correct.
If it's his will that all have everlasting life, nothing is going to change that. It's his will. It's already written. We all gonna have everlasting life. He already said it. We already. What's the point?
Well, here's the point, right? Because we have to remember the thing I referenced before, where God says he put his word above himself, right? So, and the reason why that's important to
His
know is
word is that all shall have everlasting life.
Exactly, right? But that doesn't mean he's going to force it upon you, because if he forces it upon you, that's not love, right?
It's not forced. It's what he's. So God can be surprised. We can change God's will.
Jules, let me ask. I'm a quick question. Quick. If you don't want to be around me on earth, why in the fuck am I gonna force you to be around me for eternity? Does that even make sense? It's love. He has to give you your own, you understand me, choice. Just like, I'm just adding to what Malik was saying. Go ahead.
That's actually great. That's better than what I would have put it.
Okay, you're telling me that God's will can be changed.
No, I'm telling. I'm
Yes,
saying
you did. That's
like
what you tell. You said on one hand you said is that it's God will that everyone should have everlasting life. Now you're saying I can change that
no, I
and
never
not
said
have
you can
everlasting
change
life.
it.
Listen.
It
Maybe it wasn't will. Maybe it was he's what did the actual
no, that's
scripture
word
say?
for word what the scripture
That's word.
says.
Okay, there you
So
go.
that's
Word for
verbatim.
word. Okay,
So
the
that's
verbatim. He just gave it to you
it's his
verbatim. You
will.
can't change God's will.
I'm not. But that's his will. A will, okay, what is will? My will is to be a millionaire. My will is to do this. That don't mean it's gonna happen. So why you trying to like
My nigga,
hold
God's
God to
will
that?
always happens, my nigga. You ain't the creator. Quit trying to compare yourself with the creator. Now you being blasphemous in your own fucking religion, nigga. Do you hear yourself?
I'm not bit. What are you talking about?
You trying to compare? I got the will to be a millionaire. We
Jules,
talking
we
about God's
are
will. We ain't talking
first and
about your
foremost.
will, my
Let me
nigga.
say
We
this.
ain't talking about your will. We talking
Let,
about God's will, my nigga.
let me say
We ain't talking
we
about
are
your will. We
all
talking
made.
about God's will.
We are all made in God's likeness and image.
Oh my fucking God.
So compare. First and foremost, that's not blasphemy to say. God told you He's a jealous God. God got angry. God even said, "I looked down on the earth in Genesis 6, and I was sad that I had made man." This before the flood. He said He was sad before we get sad, brother. If He said He gets sad, if He said He's jealous, if He says His wrath and anger, and we got all of that shit too. Why is it blasphemous to compare ourselves? So you can't even say that, bro. But that's why I would even give an example of a finite example of
It's
me, a
blasphemous because you
person
try to
having a
compare
will.
your wills to God's will. That's why it's blasphemous, my nigga.
No.
If you
I'm
can't see
giving an
that, I
example of.
can't help you with that.
I'm giving you an example of how you might understand it. I can't give you an
I'm
example
giving
of a
you an
higher
example on
example
how
than
you
God.
can't compare your will to God's will, my nigga. Do you
I
understand
can't.
that?
It's
Then why did you
I
just
can't.
try?
I didn't. I gave you
You
a
did
different
you just said I
term.
got the will to be a millionaire. I got the will to be this. Just because I got the will don't mean it's gonna happen. No, you're not God, my nigga. So your will don't fucking matter.
When the scripture says it's God's will, right? What it's saying is that doesn't mean that it's a prophecy that's going to come to pass. That's not what the word will means in the context. It's kind of the same way when it says Satan is the God of this earth. It's not talking about a God in the same context of the creator, right? Especially when you learn that like the Bible is translated from the Greek and Hebrew, and at that time it was trying to do its best to be translated to a hybrid language. Like if you understand the Greek and the Hebrew, you'll understand what I'm talking about, how words mean different things in different contexts, and it's not compromising the text itself. But anyway, the word
When
will
you
there doesn't mean.
change the words from the text from what it meant to something it could have meant, you're you're damn changing the word.
Well, I'll address that after we because let's stay on point, right? Um, the word will there doesn't mean like a prophecy that's going to for sure come to pass. The word will means this is what God wants to happen. This is what God desires. Because remember what I said before, the whole Bible is about reconciling man back to God, right? So this doesn't mean that this is what's going to happen in 100% of all cases. Every man is going to be reconciled back, right? Because then there would be no point of Jesus having to come. There would be no point of sins having to be forgiven. Everything will fall apart, right? So, but the reason I say that is because it doesn't mean that in that context that it's a prophecy that's going to 100% come to pass. What it means is this is the desire God has for man, but that desire has to be met by man, right? This is why it says in Ezekiel 36, right, that he will take out the hearts of stone and give them a heart of flesh. But this is after one believes, right, and comes to Christ and believes that Jesus Christ is the Son of God and receives salvation. And then after they receive salvation, right, they have a changed heart and they receive the Holy Spirit, Ephesians 1:13, until the day of redemption, right? And in John 6:40, right, Jesus says that no one can pluck them out of their hand, right? And we learn about the will of God in John 6:40 that every man, right, should be saved, right? And he should lose none of them. So it doesn't mean that it's signed, sealed, delivered, it's fixed in eternity. No, this just means that this is the desire God has for man.
So when he said it's his will, it was his desire. That can be another
Yeah,
word.
it's
It's my
his
desire
desire.
for man to be there with me. So yeah.
It's just like the it's like the Lord's Prayer when we pray for His will to be done on earth as in heaven. That doesn't mean that His will is going to be done on earth 100% of the time. Obviously, we know that's not true, right? So we have to stay consistent in the context of what that word "will" means.
Why is his will? Why is his desires not true on earth?
I didn't say His desires don't show on earth. I said they won't
I
show
said
on earth.
you said it's not necessarily true. Well, why wouldn't it be necessarily true?
No, I said it's not necessarily true that it will manifest itself on earth 100% of the time at all times. That's what I
And
said.
why not? Why does what God want to happen not manifest itself at all 100% of the time?
Because God is not going to force Himself to you, like, because we still have choice. Love cannot exist where choice is absent. You would agree with that?
No.
If you don't give your shorty your choice to love you or not, how is that love?
I don't think you have a choice. I don't have a. I don't think you have a choice in who you love. It happens.
I'm saying
That's a
right.
different thing.
I don't think you have a choice in who you love. It happens.
I'm saying if you turn into Joe from You, right, from the show You, and you kid, I don't know, let's say you just kidnap some shorty and you force her to love you, like you're the only
You
choice
Buffalo
you have.
Bill.
Is that
That's
love?
not love.
And some people have Stockholms.
But hold up.
It happens. You can for somebody that you forced to be with you can fucking love you. It's called
But
Stockholm syndrome. It happens all the fucking time.
But that don't make it right. That's a bad thing. That's not
Oh
a
my
good thing.
God! You
Stop
said
referencing to something that's
you said
bad.
love cannot live where choice does not exist. That's fucking false. I'm telling you. I'm giving you an example. I'm telling you that's fucking false.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, no, I disagree
That's
with
true.
that because
You said you disagree.
even in that example you gave, that's not love, bro.
That's not real love.
That's not love.
Right, bitch. That ain't real love. That's love based off of a force. It's a behavior. It was a forced behavior. You had to love this person because it was and Stockholm syndrome is like a mental illness. Anyway, that's a terrible example. Now that I'm thinking about it.
That's not love.
Okay.
The example, and what I'm saying is, if God does not give us a choice, right, then He's not giving us the choice to choose Him. He's not giving us the choice to love Him. This is why it can't just be God says sins are forgiven. It can't just be God says everybody going to heaven, because then that would make God a liar. That would make God an egomaniac. That would make God a totalitarian. That would make God go against
He's
everything
all of that.
You said what?
He is a totalitarian.
How so?
Because his word is going above all. What does that mean? My word is everything. How is that not a totalitarian?
Let's go with that. Let's stay right there. What's the alternative to that?
What you mean? What's the alternative to that? There is no alternative. What's going to happen?
No. Let's pretend there was an alternative. What would the alternative to be? If it's God, if His word is not everything, what's the alternative? That His word is not everything. That His word means nothing. That His word won't come to pass. That He can go back on His word. That He can lie now.
If the Bible ain't real, then what's the alternative, Jules? For this world, or we just fucked up?
What do you mean we just fucked up?
I'm saying, what's the alternative? If what he just asked you a question.
He said if His word isn't everything, then that means His word means nothing. That is the alternative. But that's not. There is no alternative. His word does mean everything. That's a totalitarian.
No.
You saying what's the alternative? How does that factor in that him being a totalitarian? How does that factor into him not being a totalitarian? Because the opposite of that would be something else.
That doesn't mean he's a totalitarian. All that means is he's going to keep his word no matter what.
His word is above all. That's a totalitarian. My word is good. What I say, go. That's a totalitarian.
Well, here's the alternative to that, though, Jules. If his word isn't
why does the alternative matter?
because you're calling him a totalitarian.
Exactly, because his word is above all.
Right, but the alternative to that would be everything. This is the sovereign God we're talking about, the one and only, the true God who created everything. If his word is not the end all be all, that literally means anything goes.
Correct.
Okay, how does that and how does that factor into God not being a totalitarian because his word is above all? Just because the opposite of that means anything goes doesn't mean that God's word is not above all.
Well, I agree with you, but that's a question I have for you. How does that make him a totalitarian?
Because his word is above all. What I say is go. That's a totalitarian by definition.
That's not the definition of a totalitarian. A totalitarian is actually the exact opposite. Someone who would cause people to do things that is against their will. That's not God, clearly. Because God is not out here making people choose him. God's not pulling up, you know what I'm saying, like a roller 60s Crip in the 80s saying, is it Crip or what? God is giving you the choice to choose him or not. Like, that's not a totalitarian. A totalitarian isn't about democracy.
Why do you believe?
You said, why do I believe?
Mm-hmm.
Same reason I
You said it earlier. I just wanted you to repeat yourself because you just asked the question, and I wanted to refute that.
Because God revealed himself to me.
Exactly, because God wrote up on you like a 60s Crip and said, nigga, is you crippin' or what? That's why you believe. So yes, he rolled up on you like a 60s Crip, nigga, yes.
No, he didn't. He rolled up with love, peace,
God wasn't
and took away that. Hold up. No. You lying and you laughing. But the truth is, God.
Why are you trying to answer for? Why you trying to answer for Malik, bro?
Can I get a diatribe? Can I
Why
get a
you
little
trying to answer
diatribe?
for Malik?
Hold up, but I'm not.
I'll speak after him. Go ahead.
Can I get a little diatribe, please, brother? A little showtime, bro. The fact of the matter is, we all got, you understand me, anxiety problems sometimes. We be anxious or worried, when your heart beating fast, when you think of a certain issue or, oh, this got to get done. How the fuck I'm finna get this done? Anxiety. Maybe y'all too cool to not go through that shit right there. But then if you believe, you figure them, you throw all your heavy burdens on God. But like, you know what? I pray, I'm giving it to him. I'm finna ask him for the, you understand me, help for it. And it takes away all of that, correct? So, you hear me?
I'm listening.
No, but pertaining to what you're saying though, that warrants a response after what I just said. I'm waiting for a response. Not like the whole response. I'm saying, I'm asking you a question.
Repeat the question, please.
Boy, you haven't. This is not even a good faith debate. You're
because
not.
I asked you to repeat it. You said a lot. You said a lot of things. Then you try to break it down. What the fuck? Because I asked you to repeat the question. I'm not having a good faith. What the fuck?
This why I don't debate with this nigga, man. He did not
you
run
asked
down.
The question, and because I asked you to repeat the question, is not good faith.
He did not run down like no Crips, my boy. That man might have been going through some stuff in his life. You feel me? And then Jesus revealed himself to that man. You smell me? To let him know that, Joe, I got you. He obviously must have prayed to him. He ain't just run down on him like God ain't just run. Or am I lying? I don't know. I'm answering for you right now, Malik. I don't know. Did God just run down on you out of nowhere, or did you pray because you was going through some shit?
I get what you're saying, but he didn't pull up on me like Tukey Williams in the 80s and ask me is he Crip or what. No, but
I just said that because that was the example you used, man. He pulled up on you was the whole point of that.
No, but you're saying that
he revealed himself to you. Is why you believe, bro.
No, you saying he made him do that though. That's how you say it.
He did.
He rolled up on you like a Crip. Oh my God!
Jules, we got to stay consistent here. He didn't make me, because God is always going to, if God makes you, that's not choice. And that's my whole point of why he's not.
Then why didn't you believe before he pulled up on you?
Because I didn't.
That's when you really had the choice.
And that's why I said he might have been going through some stuff and probably prayed to him, and God said, I ain't bet. I got you. That's why I even brought up all of this. You said, why didn't you believe before?
Because I was like you. We wanted proof. You know what I'm saying? Like, before
and
I
you
got
proof. You got your proof. What the fuck?
Okay, let me finish. Before I got saved, I was refuting Christians. I was asking them, where's the proof of things like that? Right? When Jesus revealed himself to me, right? Jesus made it abundant. It was abundantly clear, right? That everything that I was doing, right, was against God. It greatly grieved. It was like it happened all in one point. I found out the lifestyle I was living was wrong. The things that I was involved in was wrong. And what hurt me most is I found out these things were not of God, and God actually hated these things. And this all happened in one moment, right? And that's when I accepted Jesus Christ and I stopped doing those things. So that's what happened. I chose that, and my heart was grieved by the things I was doing because it was made known to me who God is, what God is, and that my lifestyle is not of God. The things that I were doing were not of God. That's when I chose him, right? But God didn't make me. He just revealed himself to me and gave me a choice to make. That's it.
Why didn't you believe when you had the choice to before he revealed himself to you?
I mean, I think you can ask anybody that who has.
That's when you really had the choice to.
Yeah, but Jules, you can ask
You had the choice to. Faith is believing in which you cannot see. You didn't have faith until you saw. What the fuck? You're literally contradicting yourself in the statement, my brother. Faith is believing in which you cannot see, yet you didn't have faith until you saw.
It's not like I literally saw Jesus. Like Jesus made himself manifest in front of me.
Oh my God.
But you are right. Faith is a substance of things hoped for and the evidence of things not seen.
Yet you did not believe until you saw. So how was that really a choice? When you had the choice to believe before you saw, you chose not to. That's the choice you made. He didn't like that choice, so he revealed himself to you so you can make a different choice. So you thought you made a different choice. No, it was something he made you do, my nigga.
I still got free will today, though.
Okay.
Because the Bible doesn't speak of those who just believe at one point, right? If you read it in the Hebrew and the Greek, it reads in the tense that these are people who continue believing, right? This is why in Ephesians 1:13 it says that the Holy Spirit is our deposit, right? Is our, in other words, down payment until the day of redemption. It also speaks of it in that same chapter as something that's earnest, like how you put earnest money down on the house, right? To pretty much say that I'm buying this house. And even if you don't buy that house, they can keep that earnest money. The same way the Holy Spirit to us is the promise of God that he is going to preserve us, right, until that day of redemption. So the Bible speaks of those who continue believing. So even though my belief had to start at one point, I still have to continue to believe. I still have to wake up every day and choose God. I still have free will after that. I've had innumerable mornings that I have woken up that at any time I could choose to stop choosing God. Right? So I mean, I don't see how that's a point.
Jules, he gave him a choice. He made it. Fact of the matter is, he loved him enough to make it abundantly clear that he was real, even after he had been showing himself to the world to be a POS. You figured it me? He was a non-believer. The fact that God even gave him the choice that was most important was the choice that God made to reveal himself to him.
Okay, here we go.
But he gave him a choice. Hold up. But he gave him a choice still to believe, even after he revealed himself. Like, you understand what I'm saying? He didn't make him. You trying to make it. You still trying to take away the free will. This is the argument you're making. God made you.
People can see
there was
that
no free
I'm
will.
reading from you know what I'm saying. I'm reading from what it is. Here we go. Totalitarian meaning is relating to a system of government that is centralized and dictatorial and requires complete subservience to the state. So we're going to go to
Stop comparing man to God. Stop comparing man to God. Stop comparing man to God. God ain't man. God ain't man. No, ain't that what you just told me? No, you just told me God ain't man.
Can I read the definition, bro? Because you going something, bro. You talking about somebody comparing something. You don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. You sound stupid because you don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Shut the fuck up,
because
please.
that shit sounds stupid. I'm gonna let you.
Okay, cool.
Say it, but it sounds
A
stupid.
totalitarian dictatorship is an extreme form of authoritarian rule where a single individual or party controls virtually every aspect of public and private life. Controls everything. God's word controls everything. He's a totalitarian. His word goes above all. Totalitarian.
It do go above all. That don't mean people don't follow. That don't mean God follow. They following his law. He ain't making them follow his law. He ain't coming down here and locking motherfuckers up because they ain't following his law. Like, what are you talking about? Unless you actually follow his law. The devil getting motherfuckers up out of there for his own shit. That's them. And they own, you understand me, being. That has nothing to do with the Lord Jesus Christ. God ain't down here like motherfucking Kim Jong-un over there in North Korea and making everybody cheer for him. When he come, they better cheer or they ass going. They whole family line getting wiped out. So stop trying to compare God to that. You being very, very, very disrespectful.
And see, and what y'all keep doing is trying to make death a wrong aspect of life when it's gonna happen.
But I told your ass a couple weeks ago that it wasn't supposed to happen.
You disrespect me. And your punishment is something that's gonna happen anyway. The inevitable. What the fuck?
Boy, see, your problem is
if you don't cheer for me, your punishment is the inevitable.
Nigga, that is hold up. Everybody's flesh is gonna pass away. This earth is gonna pass away, brother. But
so your family line gonna get wiped out regardless. So your family line gonna get wiped out regardless.
There's gonna be an eternity after this, brother. This ain't the end. Don't get it twisted. You want to burn forever, or your ass want to be in heaven forever? Like, that's up to you, brother. That's what the walk is about. Fuck the world right.
You just said exactly what it is too, my nigga. You don't want to burn forever.
Yes, baby.
You scared, so you made a choice because you scared of something else, my nigga. That ain't no fucking choice, nigga. You scared to do something. It ain't because you love something. It's because you're afraid of something, my nigga.
I don't never got my kids though. But yeah,
you afraid of something, my nigga. That's why you believe, because you're afraid of something, not because you love something. It's because you're coerced through fear, my nigga.
God, we ain't worried about it.
You're coerced through fear, my nigga.
Because I want to be God. No,
my nigga, no, it's because you don't want to be in hell, my nigga. It's because you don't want to burn in hell, my nigga. You just said it, my nigga. You just said it. You just said that's your choice. What you want to do? Burn in hell and be in heaven. So you're coerced through fucking fear, my nigga.
No, it's coerced through. Well, first and foremost,
you're coerced through fear, my nigga.
Fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. That's a fact.
Why the fuck would I fear the Lord for?
Hey, faith in Christ alone. The fear of the Lord. Why the fuck
would I fear something I have no intentions of crossing?
My daughter right here. My daughter right here, boy.
Why would I fear something I have no intentions of crossing?
Y'all go in there real quick.
Can I get something to drink?
Yeah, baby, of course. Yes, go get it. Yo, no.
Why would I fear something I have no intentions of crossing?
Because with fear comes respect, a certain level of respect, brother. If I tell you don't do this,
with admiration comes respect, my nigga. With admiration comes respect, not fear, my nigga. Admiration breeds motherfucking respect.
That's
not motherfucking fear, my nigga.
No, that's a part of it.
Fear instills fear, my nigga.
Jules, shut the. Hey, yo. That's a part of it. That's what I'm saying. It's traits that go into that. It's respect. It takes a bunch of traits. It's not just one thing that says it's this or then it makes respect. If you do this, then
I don't respect
a lot of
motherfuckers because I'm
things.
scared of them. I respect motherfuckers because I respect people. That's the difference, my nigga. I don't
Well, we
respect a
not
motherfucker
talking
because
about
I'm scared
we
of them.
not talking about
The
God.
fuck?
So stop comparing yourself to God because you're not God. So shut the fuck
My
up.
nigga, I'm
And
not
stop
comparing
people
myself to God again.
Yes, you
My
are.
nigga, I'm not
You just
comparing
did it.
myself to God.
You
My
just
nigga,
did
no,
it.
no,
You
no,
just
my
did
nigga.
it by
I'm
trying
talking
to
about my
read
I'm
us what
talking
a
about my respect.
totalitarian
I'm talking
was,
about
and
my
you tried to
respect
tell
for
us that
God, my
that's what
nigga.
you
I'm talking
understand me
about my
God is.
respect for God. That's what you didn't
You
hear.
compared it
My
twice,
respect.
3
We was
times
talking about
actually in the
my
last
respect,
60
my
seconds.
nigga. We're talking about my respect, my nigga. Not me comparing myself to God. It's my respect for God, my nigga. You
Boy,
missing shit. You're
you just
missing
use
shit.
the same stuff. They say fear. I'm just telling you what God
You're
said, but
missing
you don't
shit.
believe what
I
God
don't
said.
fear God. I respect God. And I
You
don't
know,
have to
I
respect God
respect
because
God
I'm
too.
scared of
No.
him.
Not only respect God, I love God. Like I love him for him being here for me at all times. You figure me for him blessing me and protecting me from all of the times that I could have been shot. For real, for real. Motherfuckers pulled guns on me back in 2022, 3, 4 times that year. That's one time. What about the times before? The times, the fact that Luch still out here. You smell me outside on this on top of the earth. I love God for that. Couldn't nobody Luch couldn't even do that because Luch was still
So
out
you're
here
not
moving
gonna love
forward.
God once you
No,
die, my
I love
nigga?
God. No.
You're not gonna
We
love
all
God
gonna
once
love
you're
God.
gone?
We're gonna praise the Lord once
You're
we're
not gonna
gone. I'm
love
gonna be
God
in
once you're
heaven.
gone, my nigga?
Yes, I'm gonna praise and love
So
him
why
and
the fuck
respect
are you
him.
praising him because you're here? If you're gonna praise him when you get the fuck, what nigga, your
So you
reason for
mean to
praising
tell
is
me
dumb as
don't
fuck.
praise the Lord right now because I'm
Your
gonna praise
reason
him
for
when I die?
praising is dumb as fuck. You're gonna praise
Boy,
God when
you
you die, yet you're praising God because you
sound
didn't die?
crazy. Jules, you going down.
You're
You need to
praising
stop.
God because you didn't die, yet you're gonna praise God when you die. But you're
Well,
praising
yes,
God because you didn't.
I'm gonna
Huh?
praise God even if I do die. What the hell is wrong with you?
So why are you praising him just because you didn't
Let me
die?
tell you something, Jules. My daughter passed away. That's a fact. I praised God before when she was alive. I praised her. I praised God when she passed away. I praised her after when he made that little girl that was just standing right here for me. You smell me? Like
What you
we
just said is you
still gonna
praise
praise
God for
God.
all the times that you could have been shot and you weren't.
Yes, because God said, "Luch, I'm gonna keep you here still." It was
So you're
still
praising
things
God
you gotta
because
do.
you're here, bruh. So
Yes,
why the fuck are you gonna
because
praise him because bruh? The reason for
bro,
praisal
is you
is
crazy?
fucking sane. The
No,
reason
Jules,
for
are you
praisal is
crazy?
contradictory to itself,
No.
my nigga.
I can't even entertain that question right there no more because you are crazy right now. You are being literally crazy.
Because you said you're praising God
No,
because you're
because
not dead,
you're
yet you're gonna
you're
praise
not
God when you're
debating in
dead.
good faith first and foremost. You're not even, and you keep switch. When motherfuckers catch you on something, your ass switch. You don't say, you know what, I
What did I
concede that
switch to,
point.
my nigga?
You've been
I
switching
didn't say
topics.
nothing
That's
about.
why
I
he
didn't
had
say
to
nothing
tell you.
about. I think
Hey,
I answered
George,
every
you
question you
remember back
asked,
in the day
dumbass
when we
nigga.
used to argue? You remember back in the day when we used to
Man, we
debate?
talking
And I
about
was like,
now, bro.
Joe,
What is you talking
we
about
going
now, bro?
down the
Don't try to
highway,
bring up no
and you
old
want to
shit,
get
my
off,
nigga. When
and
you
you
trying
want
to
to get
bring up
off on
old
certain
shit, bro?
exits. You want to get
Why
off
are you
on
trying
this
to bring up
exit
old
and
shit,
that
bro?
exit
We
and
talking
this
about this
exit. That's what you
conversation we
do.
having now, my nigga.
No.
You know,
We're
you
talking
ain't even
about
trying
this
to have a good
conversation.
faith
The
conversation no
conversation
more, my nigga.
is
You trying to go
because
through
you
some
keep
bullshit.
getting off on exits.
What exit did I, nigga? I'm asking you
You
questions
steady
about
getting
some
off
shit
on
that you
exits.
saying, my
We
nigga.
need to stay on the same highway. You figure me? And the
What
fact that
exit
you
did we get
even
off
saying
on? I'm asking you questions about the shit that you saying.
we supposed to praise God, period. And we're
Then
gonna
why are
praise
you
God,
only
period.
praising him
I'm gonna
because you're
praise God.
here? Then why are you only praising him because you're here?
You're saying that. I
You
didn't say
just
that.
said that, nigga.
I'm praising him for my kids being here. I'm praising them for the fact that I can get up and eat Captain Crunch. Or
My
honeycomb.
question
I'm sorry,
is
I
the
just
same
bought
thing.
honeycomb.
Why are you praising
I'm
him
praising
because
him
you're
for the fact
here?
that I get to talk about him.
Why
I'm
are you
praising him for
praising
the
him
fact that I
because
get to, you understand me,
why
get in
are
the
you
shower
praising
every
him
damn
because you're
day.
here?
I'm praising him because I get to come outside and breathe air. I'm praising him because I get to see his, you understand me, creation
Why
in
not
real
praise him?
time.
So you're saying
I'm
you're not gonna
praising
praise
him
him when
for the
you
fact
can't
that
do
he
that
gives me
stuff?
a choice.
So you're not gonna
I'm
praise him when you
praising
can't
him
do
for the
that
fact that he
anymore.
give me a choice.
You're gonna praise him when
I'm
you can't do
praising
that
him
stuff
for the fact
anymore.
that he give me a choice.
You're gonna praise him
I'm
when you
praising
can't
him
do
for the
that
fact
stuff
that he give me a
anymore.
choice.
You're not answering the
I'm
question.
praising for the fact that he give me a choice.
You're not
I'm
answering
gonna
the
fight your
question.
argument because I could turn it to you and start doing the petty stuff too.
You're not
I ain't
answering
gonna
the
lie to you.
question.
I don't have to.
Okay, cool. Bet.
What the hell?
Now, Man, you ain't got to be up here, my nigga. I mean,
I don't.
you can be spending the time with your kids, my nigga.
I have, and I will.
You can be. That's what you're thankful for. You can go. You can be praising God because you're breathing air. You don't have to be up here debating the situation with me, my nigga.
I'm blessed.
We all are, my nigga.
I don't know. Yeah, you are blessed.
We all are, my nigga.
You are blessed.
We all are.
You are blessed.
Now, what are you blessed by is the question, my nigga.
What are you? No. You're blessed. We're both blessed by the same person, the Lord, the Most High.
Okay.
What are you talking about? And it's not the devil. The devil is real. It's a real entity that's out here.
Okay, that was created by the Creator.
Encouraging you to act like this.
That was created by the Creator.
The devil is right there on your shoulder telling you to act like this, brother.
The Creator made something to oppose himself. All right, that makes sense.
No, he made angels, and the angels came down here onto the daughters of men. They obviously had free will.
So were the angels first or were we first? Were humans first or were we first?
Angels and all that was made first, brother.
Oh, angels was made first? Okay. So he created something to oppose himself. He created the angel to oppose himself.
What's your beef with God?
I don't have one.
That's the real problem. That's what
I don't have a beef with God.
We ain't even talking about no BS.
I don't have a beef with God.
Yes, you did. You just told us earlier you did when you said
no, I didn't say that, bro. I don't know where the fuck you got that from.
You did. What did you talking about? You said it early and you said it a couple
No, I did not say that. I didn't say I had a beef with God at all, my nigga.
Ago when we was talking about God, boy, your ass
I didn't say I had a beef with God, my nigga. You quit lying on me, bro.
Debating. Me and you
lying
been debating
on me, bro. I ain't never said I had a beef with God, my nigga. You can stop saying that, bro.
What is it? What is it? You got questions for him?
No, I don't have no.
Then why are you talking crazy to him?
My nigga, like I said, it's not talking crazy to him. It's talking crazy to his believers of the fucking Bible. What's the difference, you stupid motherfucker?
You saying people lying on him.
God. I question these stupid motherfuckers like you to keep blind faith in this bullshit.
He said blind faith. That, like he said, Abraham was counted righteous because of his faith, brother.
Okay.
Faith.
Yo.
And we go ahead.
I don't question God. Like I said, I don't believe what's said about him in the Bible. That's the difference between me and you.
Okay, then give me another book that they told you about God.
There is no other book that was told. I didn't need a book to tell me about a creator, my nigga.
You can't tell me about no other book.
I didn't.
So don't disrespect the Bible.
Because it didn't take a book for me to understand the creator, my nigga. I'm sorry it took a book for you to.
Well, I'm sorry for your ass.
My nigga. I didn't have to read the book to understand about a fucking creator, my nigga. You did.
What you want, kid. Don't get what you want.
You had to motherfucking read a book about that shit. I didn't.
Yeah. No. I read a book because I want to learn more about him. He was there already. You understand what I'm telling you? I want to learn more about him.
You had to read a book to learn about a creator. I didn't, my nigga.
I wanted to read about him.
I didn't have to read a book to learn about a creator, my nigga.
Because you ain't want to commune with him.
I don't have to read a book to learn that shit, my nigga.
Because you ain't want to know who he was.
My nigga, it gets shown to me in many ways. I don't have to read a book to do it, my nigga. You don't want to have
a relationship with the Lord.
I don't have to read a book to do it, my nigga. Sorry that you needed a book to have a relationship, my nigga.
You don't even believe in Jesus Christ as the Lord.
Sorry that you needed a book to believe in a creator, my nigga. I didn't.
I mean, I did have to believe it. That's not a negative connotation on my character.
It took a book for you to believe, my nigga. It didn't take one for me to believe.
That's not a negative connotation on my character. The fact of the matter is, I definitely needed a book for sure.
It's a negative connotation on your fucking faith,
connotation, not dotation.
I didn't say donation, my nigga. I said connotation, nigga. You ain't said the word right, nigga.
No, I said connotation. I said the right. What are you talking about? Connotation.
Okay.
Connotation. What are you talking about? Anyway,
I didn't say no condensation, my nigga.
I didn't say
you needed a book. I didn't, my nigga.
I did need it. I needed it. Sorry.
You needed a book to have faith.
Sorry.
I didn't.
Sorry. But God was there.
You needed a book to have faith. I didn't. That's the difference between me and you.
I ain't need it.
Yeah,
I already had faith. That's why I picked
it
up.
No, you didn't. Your faith wasn't strong. Your faith wasn't strong enough. You needed a book to increase your faith. Your faith wasn't strong enough. Your faith wasn't strong enough. Your faith wasn't strong enough.
It was strong enough to pick it up.
Your faith wasn't strong enough.
It was strong enough to read it. It was strong enough to learn it.
It was weak enough that
you needed to read it.
It was weak enough that you needed to read it. it was
strong enough
weak
to
enough
tell you
that you
about
needed
it.
to read it.
It was strong enough to tell
Your
you
faith
about it,
was
my
weak
boy.
enough that you needed a book.
Oh Lord, my faith was strong enough
You
to have
needed to
your
go to
ass talk
school for
about
some shit
God
I ain't had to go to
crazy right
school
now.
for.
Boy,
You
talk
mad at me
about it.
because you had to go to school for some shit I ain't had to
I'm
go to
not
school
mad
for?
at you. I'm not mad at you at all.
You
I'm
mad
blessed.
at me because you had to go to school and I didn't?
Hey, God's still gonna bless you. He blessing you
You
right
mad
now.
at me because you had to go to school and I didn't. You had to go to school to learn the shit I already knew, right?
You ain't know it. That's why I'm teaching
That's
you
what's
about
up.
stuff. That's why you
That's what's
asking me.
up.
That's why you asking me.
I'm asking you why you blindly
That's why you
believe in this
asking me.
book, my
No, you
nigga.
been asking me questions the whole day about the Bible. That's why
Because I
you
want to
asking
know
me.
why you blindly
Oh,
believe
okay.
in this
No.
book.
Don't give me a read. Don't say because I wanted to. I just had
Nigga,
case in point.
it's been the same,
Case
my
in point.
nigga. It's
Case
been the
in
same,
point.
my
Case in
nigga, my
point. So
nigga,
don't say
my
what you
nigga,
just
my
said,
nigga, my
stupid.
nigga, my nigga.
Stupid.
See, look,
Man,
go ahead,
if
go
you
ahead,
ain't
go
have
ahead,
to go to school, if
go
you ain't
ahead,
have
go
to go to
ahead,
school to learn it, then why the
go
fuck did you
ahead,
just ask me about it? He
go
said
ahead, go
because I
ahead,
wanted to.
go ahead,
Shut up.
go ahead.
Case in point.
You
Case
ready?
in
You ready?
point.
You ready? You ready? You
You
ready?
ain't
You
know it,
done?
obviously.
You done? Let me know when you
You should have
done.
read the book.
Let me know when you done.
I'm done.
You done? You sure? Because that goes back to my original fucking question, my nigga. This shit goes around full circle. Why the fuck is your
I
faith
don't like this nigga, man.
need to be faith-based and not common sense-based, my nigga? That's the question. Why the fuck do you blindly believe in this book?
Yours. Give me another way that, okay, if it wasn't for the, like he said earlier, give me not an alternative of if you don't, what I'm saying, give me an alternative of learning and seeing who God was. And you said you didn't need a book to see who the creator was. Okay, give me another example of how. Was it spiritually? Because you was talking crazy about him having a spiritual, you understand me, awakening.
No, see, no.
Yes. Okay, then how did you learn about the creator if it wasn't for the book?
No.
How did you learn
Okay.
about the creator? Through life?
Whoa.
I'm even
Okay.
helping you by saying through life. But go ahead.
Whoa. My beef with him was that he said he believed once he saw, not before. That means you didn't have a choice. So that was my beef with him about the choice of the matter. Not because he had a spiritual awakening. I'm saying that he didn't have a choice in the matter of having a spiritual awakening.
That's 2 times I caught you using the shit you told me I was wrong about.
To answer your question, my nigga, how did I just have to learn? How did I just have the knowledge of a creator instead of having to read about him in a book? Because I got common fucking sense, nigga. That's why.
And what's your common
Again,
sense say about
going
God?
back to my original question, why is religion faith-based and not common sense-based?
No. And what did your common sense tell you about God?
Common sense tells you that there's a creator, my nigga.
And what does he tell? And what else does it tell? Okay, there is a creator. We got that. Go ahead. What else does he tell us about the creator? That your common sense told you.
What's meant to happen is gonna happen, and ain't nothing gonna change it.
Bro, you're giving me like shit that's just pointless. Like you giving me shit that's nothing. Tell me
My
what
nigga,
else about the creator without reading the book.
What do you mean that was what the creator
No,
said
you
is gonna happen
slipping
is
up
gonna
because
happen, my nigga. That's what
you
that's
never
that, I
learn
mean
about
that's
the creator with, bro. You can't learn about the creator without learning about the creator. You can't
my
just say
nigga.
whatever comes to my mind.
Because I don't have to go to school for it, don't mean that there had to be. It was there, my nigga. It was common sense,
Jules,
my
your
nigga.
answers is too
You
vague.
don't have to go to school for common
is
sense,
vague.
my nigga.
Common sense is vague.
Oh my
Answer
fucking
me.
god.
Common sense is vague. Don't give me no vague answers. I want
Common
an
sense ain't so
exact.
common. I understand that.
I
understand that common sense ain't so common, but forgive me because I have common fucking sense.
The fact that you got enough confidence to argue like this with no points, no cases to be made or nothing, and you can just
a
go
case to be
on
made
and
about
on like
what?
this. Just the fact that you can go on and on like this is like not even
a case to be made about
pointless.
what?
I'm only doing this because I'm
a
finna
case
go
to
out.
be made about what?
You are crazy.
You're accusing me of not doing something, but yet you can't give me an example.
Jules, I
Nigga.
just gave you 2 examples of how you used the thing that you told me was wrong when you said don't compare yourself to God. When I said my will and God's will, but then you said God was a totalitarian. Then you gave me
By definition, my
that
nigga.
told you,
By the definition of the
please don't
word,
cut me
he
off.
is, my
Please don't cut me
nigga.
off. Okay, but then you gave me a totalitarian definition, telling me
Because
about
by
how
the
to.
definition of the word, that's not comparing that's not
But
comparing
God
nothing, nigga. That's
and
telling you what your God is,
so
nigga.
you
It's not
no,
a comparison, my nigga.
You're trying to say this is what
No
God
comparison,
does,
my nigga.
but this is not what God does. I
That's
just
not a
gave you a
comparison, my
comparison.
nigga.
Shush it. I gave
Saying
you
God is a
another after
totalitarian
you
is not a
said,
comparison, my nigga.
hey
Quit lying.
Jules, I don't
Oh my
even know
fucking
why.
God, bro.
Boy, ooh.
Because you
God.
just lied, nigga. Quit lying,
Nigga.
bro.
No way to beat
You
your
just said
ass.
I tried to compare myself to God when I didn't, my nigga.
No way to beat your ass.
Stop lying, bro. Me saying God's totalitarian is not a comparison,
Man,
my nigga.
hey, Faye, you see what I'm saying? My boy Malik and Christ, I don't know where Christ's ass went. He just ducked out the whole young stemmy, what's the name altogether. Body ass boy.
My nigga, because you sound goofy as hell, don't
No,
mean
you
you need help.
sound goofy.
You can
Fuck
call
is you
for
talking
help, bro.
about?
You can call for help. I know
I ain't
you.
called
You can
because
call for help, bro.
I'm not even gonna
You can
argue.
ask for help, my
I
nigga.
just proved you wrong.
You can ask for help, my nigga.
I just
Go
proved you
ahead.
wrong. I just
How?
literally proved you wrong.
How?
Literally.
How?
Listen, if a motherfucker can't concede defeat, then I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
What did you
You're
prove me
crazy.
wrong
First
about?
and foremost, I ended your whole question a long time ago when I said that you have to have faith. To open up a fucking can of Coke is to have faith and
Oh my
believe that
God!
it's gonna
Get
taste
the
like
fuck
a
out!
Coke.
He said that you
What the
gotta
fuck
have
is
faith
you
to open up
talking
a can of
about?
Coke, my nigga. Then stop! Come on, man. Stop
You're
this shit,
expecting
Nooch,
it
man.
to taste like Coke, a Coca-Cola, and not a Pepsi or Sprite.
Oh my
That's why you bought the
God, my nigga.
Coca-Cola.
Oh my fucking God, bro. Stop it, bro.
Crisis, you
Stop
not
it.
here. You
Stop.
ain't been here in 50
Stop.
minutes. Fuck out of
You
here,
hear this
nigga.
nigga? You expect the Coke to taste like
He
a
said
Coke.
spirit.
Jules, here's what I think your issue is, right? Because you said it's abundantly clear to you that there's somebody who created all this. There's a creator. But you talk about common sense, right? Here's the problem with your claim. You make the claim that there is a creator, but then you don't place any absolutes on that creator. See, without that, there's no checks and balances, there's no structure, and there's no order. This is where the Bible comes in because we realize there is a creator, but then we want to know, okay, if there's a creator, what does this creator want? How does this creator manifest
What do you mean
himself?
by placing absolutes?
You ain't gave no
You
examples of
believe
how
that
you
there's a
said.
creator, right?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Would you
in order
please
to
shut the fuck
create
up, Lou, and let that man answer? I'm asking that man a fucking question, bro. We've been sitting up here arguing for 20 minutes. I asked this man a question. You can't shut the fuck up. Please let that man speak. God damn.
Ditto.
What I mean by absolutes is like, okay, for instance, like how does God feel about this issue or that issue, or how does God want me to go about this? How does God want me to live life? What does a godly lifestyle look like? What are things that please God? This is what I mean by absolutes. It's the true revelation of the creator. That's what I mean by absolutes.
Okay, the absolutes I place on God for how I'm supposed to live is to treat others how I would want to be treated. That's the absolute I place on God.
But
That's what God wants me to do. He wants me to treat people as I would want to be treated.
But still, the problem I see in that is there's so much ambiguity with that. So
What do you mean ambiguity? Where's the
it's
ambiguity in
ambiguous.
treating people how I want to be treated?
So what I mean by that is, let's say that that's true, that God will want you to treat people how you're treated. Let's go with that. That could be different for every person, right? Because the difference in the Bible is God doesn't only tell us to treat people how we would want to be treated, but he tells us specifically in detail, right, how we should be treated and how we should treat others, right? And he gives us the outlines of what that looks like in the Bible specifically. With what you're saying, there's so much ambiguity on it because it doesn't expound outside of that of what does that truly look like. That's what I mean.
Okay, and what says in the Bible that's specific about how you should treat people?
Well, Jesus said expressly love our neighbors, right? As we love ourselves.
Ain't that
But then the Bible
treating
also
people how you
goes,
would want to be treated? Ain't that the same? What the fuck?
that is, but then the Bible
I mean,
also
but love means so much difference. It's so much ambiguity in that because love means different things to different people. I mean, come on, bro. I can give you the same argument that you just gave me, and this means nothing.
That's a great point. But like I brought up before, the Bible expounds on what love from God looks like, right? It doesn't just say love, right? Because it's kind of the same way of how people just say love is love today, but there is no absolutes on it. You know,
What
pretty
does
much
love
what
from
they
God look like?
love from God looks like discipline, right? Love from God looks like correction. Love from God looks like provision, right? Love from God looks like showing up for you consistent. Love from God looks like Him being the same yesterday, today, and forevermore, right? Love for God looks like Him showing up for you consistently. Love for God looks like Him never going back on His word like He said He never would. Love
What
for
does
God
love
looks like
from God
on
looks
the
like? You
cross.
saying love for God? I'm asking what does love from God look like?
That's
Not
all the
for.
things I just mentioned. Love from God. Love. You said love for God.
Love from.
Love from God.
FORO. Yeah, yes, from
Yeah,
God,
all the
not for
things
God.
yes, all the things I just mentioned. Love from God looks like Jesus on the cross, right? Love from God looks like forgiveness, right? Like I said, correction. Like I said, discipline, right? That's
So
what love
love
from
from
God
God.
looks
So
like.
love from God don't look like me being shot and in pain every day, all day. That's not love from God.
Well, it's depending on how you look at it.
Why wouldn't it be love from God? Who else would it be love from?
That ain't love from God.
Why ain't it?
That's
Because he
a
warned you.
person
He warned you in a vision.
for sure.
He warned me what in the vision?
That the raid was gonna happen.
Okay, that means I could have changed it.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, you
Hell
can
yeah!
say
Let's
what the
go.
So
fuck are
I
you
could
talking
change
about?
what God said was gonna happen because he told me it was gonna happen.
What,
I could have
baby?
changed it.
He let you know what was gonna happen in that spot if you stayed.
He let me know what was gonna happen. Here you go. That don't mean I could have changed it.
You
The
could
fuck?
have. You could have not been there.
Yeah, that's a
Now
fact.
you can change what God tell you is gonna happen.
Yeah.
If he
I mean,
warned you,
If he
If
warned you, what the
God tell
fuck
you
is
what's
wrong
gonna
with you?
happen, you gonna change it.
hell yeah!
What the fuck? He give
How
you
Now you
an
about
telling me you can
no?
surprise
that's a
God.
warning, stupid. He telling you, bro, relax.
Just because you warned about something that's gonna happen, don't mean you can fucking change it.
Yes, you can. He could tell he gave didn't he give the King Nebuchadnezzar, you understand me, your dream? He gave King Nebuchadnezzar, he said, yo, if your ass don't change, then you gonna be out there in the Western name. And King Nebuchadnezzar kept acting like that. And he was out there acting like a damn wild animal. Am I lying, Crisis?
No, you're not lying.
He gave your ass a warning. You ain't take the warning.
but Jules, I mean, what are you saying? Like because of your
But we
situation?
not blaming you and no shit like that. Father, my
I'm
bad. Go
saying,
ahead,
how
nigga.
is everything not considered love from God? Even the shit that we consider bad. How is that not love from God?
Like for instance,
It
like for
might be
your
correction.
situation.
It might be correction. He put you in a situation to be able to take care of your family, and you wasn't dead, and you were able to, you understand me, hold on to everything for yourself.
My
It might
nigga.
be God bless you. Who knows?
Is your situation? Would you say that's an example of that?
Yes.
That could be love from God.
I'm saying that it is.
Okay.
But a lot of people don't look at it. You don't look at the bad shit that happened to you in your life as love from God. You look at it as something else.
No. Hebrews 8,
always.
Hebrews it say, for don't despise correction from God. For God corrects you, then it means he love you. For what father does not correct their kids? Hold on, baby.
Now you
That's a
comparing
fact,
God.
bro.
Now you
No, I'm
comparing.
serious.
Now you comparing humans to
No,
God.
no. God told you in Hebrews.
What
I'm
father don't
telling you what
correct his
God just
kids?
said.
You said what father? That's God. That's God
That's what
comparing
it
himself
said
to
in the
us.
Bible.
Well,
No,
that's God
Jules.
comparing himself to us, bro.
No, Jules. He just quoted scripture.
Some said,
That's not
and
him
in that
saying that.
scripture, that's God comparing himself to us. What father does not correct his child?
That's what it
I wouldn't
says.
say
It
that's
says
God.
literally. It says literally. In your struggle against sin, you have not resisted to the point of shedding your blood. And have you forgotten the exhortation that addresses you as sons? My son, do not regard lightly the discipline of the Lord, nor be weary when reproved by him. For the Lord disciplines the one he loves and chastises every son whom he receives. It is for discipline that you have to endure. God is treating you as sons. For what son is there whom his father does not discipline? So God himself, first and foremost, compared himself to man. So I don't want you to ever tell me don't compare me to him. Firstly, so that kills a couple of your points right there, brother.
Okay, my nigga. Since we on the God comparing himself to man there, since we can play on that
No,
playing
you
field, that's
switching
fine.
highway. You
That's
jumping
fine.
off the
No,
highway now.
my
Stay on the
nigga, I
same
just
point.
said,
Nope.
my nigga,
Crisis was just talking and so was Malik. Stay on the same point.
You just sat there and said, nigga, don't say this because that just killed these points. So don't say this again. I said, since we're on that playing field, now you try to change the shit. I said, okay, since we're gonna be on that playing field.
Okay, go ahead, my boy. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead, G.
But you so goddamn ready to say something, you can't even
Okay,
let a
you
nigga
want to go
speak.
ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Now, my question is, why is the discipline not looked at as love from God?
By who?
Anybody who's disciplined.
Well, I guess it depends on what you believe. By a believer is definitely looked at as love, because the Bible says verbatim, God disciplines those who he loves. So I mean,
And he loves all. He loves all and hates not one. So that means he disciplines everybody.
in a sense, that's true, right? But the Bible
Now we
also
talking in senses.
well, let me explain. Because the Bible speaks of reprobates, right? Which is pretty much people who are too far gone, right? Those are those that have chosen their lives, those that have chosen their lifestyle. It speaks about it expressly in Romans chapter 1, right? Those that have chosen their way and they over and over again have rejected God, right? Then God will allow them, because remember, we said God's not going to force anybody. He will allow them to go their own way. He will allow their conscience to be seared the same way he allowed for the Pharaoh, right, to have his heart hardened and not listen to the prophets God sent to him, Moses and Aaron, right? Like God will allow them, right, to go their own way because they have rejected God over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. The
What
Bible
does the rejection of God look like?
when God is sending you correction, God is sending you warning, God is sending you revelation, right, that his son is Jesus Christ, or God is sending you God is sending you message after message. God is sending you example after example, sign after sign that whatever you're doing is wrong. And you keep ignoring and ignoring and ignoring and ignoring and just going in your own way. The Bible does speak of reprobates as well. That's why I say, but he doesn't, because he's was also it's all he's sovereign, right? So it's all up to him, right? But I'm just giving you an example of the Bible speaking of people who are reprobates, who it says that he has gave them up to their own desires. That's what the Bible says in Romans 1.
He gave people up to their own desires.
Right.
Okay.
Because
You
he's
got
not
something
going
to say, Lou? I said he got on the panel. I want to make sure Lou was goddamn. I ain't want to, you know what I mean? No, he ain't got nothing to say. He okay. He ain't got shit. He ain't got nothing to say behind that. Okay. I just lost my train of thought. But I was about to ask you something, Malik. Fuck what I was getting ready to ask you. Damn, what did you? Oh my god, damn, Luke, goddamn, you just fucked up my train of thought, man. Fuck.
There you go, creating the devil. I guess Luke's the devil that that man created. They always blame somebody else. That's crazy. While we can all just blame the devil and tell him he inspired all of us, but you don't want to believe that shit. It's us fucking up. It is to a certain extent, though. I be feel like we all inspired to fuck up, bro.
Okay.
You got it.
That's one of the questions I was gonna ask.
What?
So we can change fate.
We can change fate.
We can change, yeah. That's what they said. We can change what's gonna happen. If God
Can
show
I
us
answer that
something's
real
gonna
quick?
happen, we can change it.
Can I answer that real quick? Real quick.
Yes.
I can kill this real quick. Fact of the matter is, my nigga, if I'm out here serving, I'm out here motherfucking hustling, gang. What happened? I went to jail. Boom. If I stop hustling, serving, I ain't go to jail. I was breaking in the motherfuckers' cribs, robbing people, doing all that dumb shit. What I do? Go to jail. I was gonna end up be shot probably. But I stopped doing that. So I reversed. Hold up. I reversed. If you stop doing bad shit won't come upon you. I'm just saying. That's real.
Bruh. You know where you live at, my nigga?
I live in Florida.
This motherfucking country was stolen, my nigga. This country was built on bad shit. You talking about niggas going to jail for nigga, this country was built on. You know how many motherfucking billionaires running around here did bad shit, ain't never been in jail, nigga?
So I need to do what they do, huh? No,
No, my nigga. You act like motherfuckers who out here that don't do bad shit don't go to prison for the rest of their fucking life. You act like it ain't never been innocent motherfuckers locked in a motherfucking cell.
I'm trying to ask your point.
My point is, it don't really fucking matter if you talking about because you can go to jail for some shit that you doing. That don't make that shit bad or good, my nigga. That might make it against the fucking law. That don't make shit. That don't necessarily mean the shit is bad, my nigga.
I just destroyed your point.
You
change your behavior and be
How many
Jules,
coke
if you got a person
fields have
that's
you
out
seen,
here,
my nigga? How many coke fields have you seen, my nigga? How many cocaine plants you done seen, my nigga?
Me?
How many cocaine plants have you seen?
Personally, I've never seen any in person.
How many cocaine fields have you seen, my nigga?
None in person.
How many opium fields have you seen, my nigga?
None in person.
But you done sold hella motherfucking cocaine, right?
Hey, listen, supposedly.
Right, but you done sold hella motherfucking cocaine, right?
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Supposedly.
You done sold hella motherfucking cocaine, but you ain't never seen a goddamn coke plant in person.
That's a fact. So that means how it got here.
Does that happen?
Okay, exactly. I get it. Boom, we get it. What I'm saying is, the fact of the matter is, you asking. What the fuck was you asking? Oh yeah, you asking.
My nigga. Basically, what I'm saying, what's the difference between a motherfucking drug and a medicine?
Now you asking another question.
The reason why no. It goes to the reason why you take it, and why I'm saying that is because I don't believe selling drugs is bad, my nigga.
Okay, but
I don't look at that as something that's being bad, my nigga. But just because you can go to prison for it, mean it's bad? No.
No, you said You was at no, it's not. I don't agree with. I don't agree. I agree with you. I agree
But
with
you're
you, brother.
saying you because you're out here doing bad shit because you can go to jail behind shit, my nigga. That don't necessarily mean what you're doing is considered bad.
No, you asked, so you mean that we can change fate? I just told you, yes, you can
You
change
said if
fate.
you out here doing bad shit because you can go to jail, then come on, that don't mean the shit is bad, bro. That was my point for that, bro.
Okay, cool. You're right. That don't mean it was bad, but it means that your ass can. You're stepping into that realm, into that arena of fucking bullshit and violence. If your ass out here shooting at people, expect people to shoot at you. If your ass out here killing people, expect you to be killed one time.
My nigga, how many
So
motherfuckers that's been killed and they never killed nothing? Man, you seen a nigga that just killed a fucking 1-year-old baby, my nigga? Matter of fact, he just killed their whole family, killed the husband, the wife, and they fucking 1-year-old.
what
The
I'm
fuck
saying
with
is
the
you can't.
1-year-old? Come on, bro. You can't say because you out here killing motherfuckers, you gonna get killed, my nigga. Everybody's gonna fucking die.
You can change
We all
fate.
gonna
Is
fucking
what I'm
die.
saying.
You can throw a rock and hit 15 motherfuckers that's gonna get killed, my nigga. That don't mean shit.
I think that's a different subject, though, Jules.
Death happens for everybody. It don't matter how the fuck it happens.
That's true. But we talk about, like, the original point was changing fate, though, right?
Right. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does happen. Like, innocent people get killed all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It was just a mass shooting in Mississippi. Actually, 3 of them back to back at homecomings.
that doesn't. But yeah, but that doesn't.
I'm
prove
pretty
that's the
sure
way-
everybody out there didn't have a fucking gun and wasn't out there shooting. I'm pretty sure that motherfuckers, everybody who got shot, everybody who got murdered, may they rest in peace, wasn't out there shooting at shit.
They could have changed their fate by not going.
Sometimes it was
If they
motherfuckers.
knew
Some of
that
them were
something was gonna
mothers who were just
happen.
going outside to have fun. Some of
they
them were
coulda
just
cha-
kids out there celebrating the motherfucking homecoming. Some of them was
Yes,
just
that's
parents
sad.
out there
That is
celebrating their
fucked
child's
up.
homecoming.
Yeah, that's fucked up. What does that have to do with God, though?
My nigga, you saying that you can change the fate because you can see what happened because God show you gonna die. That mean you can change how the fuck you gonna die? No. It means it's what the fuck is gonna happen. Just be prepared for it, my nigga.
Jules, if you was gonna die, your ass would have been dead, my nigga. If Lewis was
My
gonna die, he was
nigga,
gonna be
my
dead.
nigga,
If
my
anybody
nigga,
else
and
here was
again,
supposed to be dead right now, they
my
would be
nigga,
dead.
and again, I'm telling
But what
you,
I'm telling
just
you is you
because
can
you're
change your
shown,
trajectory.
just because you're
You
shown
can
it's gonna
change your
happen, don't you can't
trajectory,
change it if
Jules.
it's
No, you can change your trajectory of life. You can still
my
be out here
nigga.
hustling, or your
If you
ass
can
can
get
get
shown
into
what's gonna
fucking
happen,
law
you can't
school.
change it, bro.
It is what
If
it
you get
is.
shown
You
what's gonna
can.
happen, you can't change
No,
it.
no, 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 no. No. If you was shown what was happening, if God told you, didn't Christ just say this? You said you had a, you understand me, walk the bam epiphany or whatever the fuck it was. Your ass could have got the fuck about the situation.
My nigga, what I'm trying to tell you is that I disagree. God showed me what was going to happen, period. Be prepared for it, my nigga. That's all a warning is preparation, my nigga. Just prepare because this is going to happen. There's nothing you can do to change
You
that,
saying
my
it's a
nigga.
hurricane. You saying it's a hurricane. Fuck it. I can't leave. Just prepare for it. That's what you saying? As opposed to it's a hurricane. Don't pick up and leave. Which would be
No.
you picking up and leaving the situation. Be whether it's physically leaving the situation, not being there when they get there, or physically leaving that situation in terms of even having dope or anything.
If God shows, if God shows you, if God shows you, you're
Instead
gonna
of just
die in
getting
a,
slammed
if
on the
God,
floor. And
if
then
God
going
shows you're gonna
see how
die
the
in a
police just
hurricane,
rolled past. That was crazy. Police
my
never
nigga,
ride past.
if God shows you that you're gonna die in a hurricane, guess what? You're gonna die in a motherfucking hurricane. Ain't no change in that shit. I don't give a
That's
fuck if you stay in the
bullshit.
middle. I don't stay if you stay in the middle of the motherfucking country. You
That's
still gonna die
bullshit.
by the way of hurricane, my nigga.
Well, hold up, Jules, because that's not necessarily true according to the Bible.
Yeah,
If you read in
I think that's
Genesis, right,
bullshit.
Joseph, he was given a dream by God. In a dream, he saw like different food objects being pretty much swallowed up, right? Now, when this dream was interpreted, it prophesied that there was going to be I believe it was like 7 years of famine in the land. And because Joseph had this dream and he was able to let the proper people know, right, this land became rich because they started to hoard the food that they had because they could see on the horizon, right, the 7 years of famine that were coming up. So when those 7 years of famine finally came, they had a surplus and abundance of food, right, which gave them great barter and control with other nearby nations and countries. So it's
Okay,
not
stop. Okay,
necessarily
okay.
true.
Malik, please pause, please pause, sir. Because here we go again.
Man,
You
y'all see
said
my
God.
son?
You
This
said.
nigga a gangster. Y'all see my motherfucking son? This nigga down there taller than me. Shmem.
You said God showed him in a dream that there was going to be 7 years of famine.
Correct.
Was there not 7 years of famine?
Yeah, there were 7 years of
There,
famine.
right. So you couldn't change that no matter what the fuck you did. There was still going to be 7 years of famine. I don't give a fuck how you did. Just because they hoarded food, that just mean they prepared for the famine. It was still 7 years of famine. They couldn't change it.
Yeah, but
They didn't change it. They prepared for it.
the Jules, it was supposed to be 7 years of famine for them.
It
There wasn't 7 years
was.
of famine. Not for them. They had a surplus of food. It was for the surrounding countries around them. They had the famine, but not them. Because the only reason they stocked up the food is because they received the prophecy from the dream that Joseph had.
That it was going to be 7 years of famine. He didn't say who it was going to be for. He said it was going to be 7 years of famine. He prepared people for it. They got prepared. There was still 7 years of famine. Just because they had food doesn't mean it wasn't famine.
It wasn't
It
famine
still
for them.
happened. You can't change what God said is going to happen.
You're absolutely right about that.
That's what I was
Not
thinking. You
change
right
what
about
God said
that.
is gonna happen.
But
My bad. Go ahead.
If you can't, and that's my point. You can't change what God said is going to happen, and God said everything that's going to happen is going to happen. It's already decided. It's already been said. You can't change it, nigga. It sounds good that you think you can. I know it makes motherfuckers feel good to think they got a choice, but you don't. What's gonna fucking happen is gonna fucking happen. Nothing you can do gonna change your motherfucking fate. It's gonna happen to you because God wrote it that way. Quit thinking you got the power to change God's word, because you don't.
damn, you spitting bars right now. You sound like you love God.
I mean, yeah, according to the word, that's true, but according to your own philosophy, it's not.
I'm going back. It's still going to the original. You the ones that believe in this book. I'm using y'all logic against
You don't?
y'all.
You don't?
No,
What you don't
I'm using
believe
y'all
about it?
logic against
What you don't
y'all, my
believe
nigga.
about it? Jules, what specifically you don't believe about it? That's one question. The second question I could have is why
I don't believe God created a rival. I don't believe God had to send himself in Jesus to die for sin. I don't believe a lot of that shit.
I mean,
I don't believe that there was a Virgin Mary who gave birth. No, I don't believe none of that. But that doesn't mean God isn't real.
I don't believe God created a rival either. I don't know where you got that from.
Y'all said he created Satan.
Yeah, but it ain't no rivalry. Because God has dominion over Satan. If I got dominion over somebody, how's that a rivalry? This ain't no fight. This
And
ain't no
God has
battle. This
dominion
ain't
over
no
everything.
war. You said what?
So there's not a spiritual war between the devil trying to get people and God trying to get people. It's not a heaven or hell. It's not a heaven or hell clause in the belief system.
Yeah, but they not nearly on
If
the
you
same
follow the
plane.
devil, you go to hell. If you follow God, you go to heaven.
Yeah, but you talking as if they on the same plane. When God has declared he has dominion
Down
over
here on this earth, they're on the same plane.
No, they not. I don't know where you got that from.
When you said Satan is the God of the earth.
Right, but remember we talked about the context of the word God that's used in that passage. That means like ruler of. That doesn't mean like he has
God rules the devil and the devil rules the earth.
Right,
so that
but
means in turn God rules the earth. See what I mean? It makes no fucking sense.
But here's
You
the
can't
difference,
rule the
though.
fucking earth if I rule you.
But Satan can only do what God allows. Satan's not sovereign. He's not sovereign. That's the difference.
Because Satan is gonna do what God said he was gonna do.
Exactly.
He's gonna have it's already decided who gonna go where. If y'all believe a motherfucker going to heaven and hell, it's already decided before you even made your decision on whether you believe in God or not, or whether you was gonna go to heaven or hell. It was already decided.
It was already decided.
Yes, and y'all feel whether you was gonna go to hell, heaven or hell was already decided. You don't have a choice in that decision. You think you do. If you believe in the heaven and hell aspect.
That would contradict the whole Bible if we didn't have a choice in the matter. There'd be no point.
God rules the devil rules the earth, God rules the devil. In turn, God rules the earth. What premise do you reject?
Right, Satan has the power to greatly influence, but doesn't have, like I said, Satan's not sovereign and he can only do what God allows him to do.
That's my whole point. He's already doing what he's only allowed to do.
So God isn't predestining who chooses Satan and who chooses Jesus. That's not how.
Why not?
Because he doesn't predestine that, because then that would be a choice.
And that's my point. You don't have one. And that's my point. You don't have one.
But that's my point, because the whole point of the Bible is to reconcile man back to God. If he wasn't going to give people a choice in the first place, there's no point for all this.
So why have the devil rule the earth if you want to reconcile the man with God? Why not just have God rule the earth?
Because same thing with Adam and Eve, he gave them a choice. If there's only a choice to choose God, like that's not love.
And so he came up with a rival for you to choose from.
I'll concede.
There's two teams you can play for. I created both teams. That means I know who's got my pickle be on your fucking team. I created the teams.
Well, hold on there. God
you
does
don't do
know.
nothing but referee the game. I control who win and who lose. It's already predestined.
It's not predestined. The reason why God knows who is who and who's going to choose what is because God is omnipresent. God is omniscient, and he knows all. He's in eternity, so he knows the beginning from the end. But this doesn't mean that God is on earth making people choose this or choose that, or he's.
I didn't have this again because you're author. Basically, what you're saying is God is the author of the book and we're characters. Yet God wrote the book, yet we can tell how the story goes. When the book has already been written. And we ain't nothing but the motherfucking characters in the book. But God wrote the book. How do we have a fucking choice in what we do? It just sounds good. It just looks good when we reading through the motherfucker. You're saying God wrote the book. We ain't nothing but characters in the book. How the fuck do we change the story?
As the characters have a choice of what to choose. Matthew 16:15. Who do you say I am? That's what everything hangs on. That's what is going
If
to
a book is already written, how does the characters have power to change what's written?
Because you have a choice of what to choose, whether to reject it or accept it. The book was
If
written.
a book is already written, how does the characters change what is written?
Because you have the power right now at this moment to accept or reject it. Do you not? Is God making you reject the book right now? Is he
You're
making
author of a
the
book. You already wrote the book. How does the characters change what's going to happen in that book, bruh? You know, when you write a book, you got to start off on page 1.
okay?
Okay. How do you change what happens on page 1 if I already got it written? Make it. I mean, it's kind of just a common sense question, bro. If I got a book that's already written, how the fuck do the characters change what's gonna happen? The book is already wrote.
By listening to God.
The book is already written. How do you? So you got more power than you got more power than the word of God.
No, he tells you where to go. You just gotta
So
have
why the
faith.
fuck do you got a fucking choice if he's telling you where to go?
Because you gotta have faith.
Choose whether to go or not.
How do you, if it's already written that you're gonna go or not? It's already wrote. If the book is already written, how do you change whether you go or not? A movie is already recorded. How the fuck did Denzel change who he was gonna be in Training Day? He couldn't. He was gonna be a fucked up cop. He didn't change the fucking role. He just played the motherfucker.
Okay.
But Michael B. Jordan would have been the same fucking cop. The role just probably it would have been the same role. It just probably wouldn't have been as good as acting. But it would have been the same fucking movie script. The movie wouldn't have changed. Denzel ad-libbed some King Kong ain't got shit on me. But okay. It don't change the movie. That shit was already played. It's already was wrote that they already wrote out. Follow the script. You don't have the power to change God's script.
You have the power to change your own, though. I mean, that's simple logic, as you said.
I don't have more power than God. God has already got the script wrote.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. God says that either or. He didn't say is this. Did he not? According to the Bible. Didn't God say it's an either or?
And didn't he say, I already know the Alpha and Omega. I already know everything that's gonna happen. I already know the beginning and the end.
Yep, he did say that.
You can't get to the end unless you went through the beginning.
So how's that relevant?
How do you have a choice if a person tells you they know exactly what the fuck is gonna happen?
Let me explain that, because I understand how that could catch somebody up, right? The reason why God knows the beginning from the end is because he's in eternity. He's omniscient, right? He can see what's going to happen in the future. That doesn't mean that he predestined the steps that you took. It just means that he could see in the future the steps that you will take. Doesn't mean that he predestined you and that he made you like a robot.
I can't take step 3 unless I went through step 1. God knows what my first step is. That means he knows what my second step is. That means he knows what my third step is. That means I don't have a fucking choice. It's already written. It's already there.
Well,
you don't have the power to change your second step to your 5th step. You don't have the power to do that. You have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The way God wrote it, the way God said it was going to happen in your book.
I think you kind of missed the point. The only reason God knows is because he has an exclusive attribute, which is omniscience, which he can see what you're going to do. Doesn't mean he chose that for you. That's not what that means. If that was true, he wouldn't be God, because that would make him a liar.
Okay, he can see what you're going to do tomorrow. You have to get through the day to get there.
Right, but that doesn't mean he.
That doesn't mean so that means you got to get through tomorrow. If he said you're gonna be there, ain't nothing gonna stop you from being there. You're gonna be there tomorrow. If that's what he said, if you're gonna die today, ain't shit gonna stop that. If he destined that, ain't nothing gonna fucking stop that.
If he destined that, that's true. Well, what I'm specific,
and he's destined everything. He already can see what you're gonna do.
That's the part I disagree with. That he destined everything. because that would make the statement that you said in the beginning true, that he's a totalitarian. Bro, if he destined everything, what's the point? If the God of the Bible destined everything, let's act like the Bible is true, right? Because we're talking about the God of the Bible. Why would he send his son? He already destined everything. It would be no point for him to put his son through all this. It would be no point for him to keep walking with Israel after they disobeyed him over and over again. It would be no point for him to send his prophets to Israel just for them to be trampled and killed and all these things. There would be no point to it all if God predestined everything. Like, this would be a
The
fun
point to it all is so we can prepare for it. So we can prepare for it. That's the point of it all. So we can prepare for it.
But there's a problem.
It's new to us. It ain't new to him. It's a surprise to us, not him.
But what would be the point? Because you just said we can't change it. So why should he warn us anyway if we can't change it? Why do we need to prepare if we can't change it? Like the example Lou gave of a tornado coming, right? The reason
Hurricane, but okay.
You said what?
It was a hurricane, but okay.
Yeah, a hurricane. My bad. Yeah, a hurricane. The reason why they tell you it's a hurricane, no, you cannot change the hurricane. The hurricane is coming. But what you can change, right, is your location when that hurricane comes. Just like God tells you, the end is coming. What you can change about your end is where you spend it.
And what is the end?
The end times, the end of this age, the end of this earth. The Bible says heaven and earth will pass away, and there will be a new heaven and a new earth, right? And the Bible also says that that the hell was prepared for Satan and his angels, right? And all that were deceived with him, and they will burn in the lake of fire. So you got
who is Satan's angels?
The ones who chose the 1/3 of angels in heaven who chose to rebel with him when he was.
Didn't Christ say that angels didn't have free will? Who was that said the angels didn't have free will?
I said they had free will.
Somebody said the angels didn't have free will. But okay.
But yeah, the 1/3 of the angels that chose to go with Satan when he was kicked out of heaven.
So hell is a place for him and his angels.
Yeah, hell no. The Bible says it was prepared for Satan and his angels. But all that you, Satan, will be there with them in the lake of fire that burn with fire and brimstone. They're not
fire and brimstone.
Yeah, they will not be in New Jerusalem.
Why are people scared of fire and brimstone?
Brother. What? Now we talking about the holy wrath of God here. That's why people are scared. The same way you ask, well, why should we be afraid of God? Right? It's the same way. It's like the healthy fear as a child that you have of your parents. Right? It's not that you're totally scared of them, but you're scared of what they might do if you step out of line.
Okay, that's until you get a certain age, but okay. Okay.
That's true. But
and that depends and that depends on what type of parents you got, but okay.
Yeah, but the difference here is this is the full manifestation of the holy wrath of God that you will be experiencing for all of eternity. People should be scared of that. And I resent the notion that you made earlier that we're only Christians because we scared of that. Because I knew that before, and that didn't make me become Christian. Because I knew there was a heaven and a hell. That didn't make me. That's not why I became Christian. No, I became Christian because I realized Jesus Christ was truly the Son of God. Like, that's the one and only reason I became. It wasn't because of no fear I had of not being in eternity with God or being in eternal separation and hell from God.
So you choose to walk with God just because?
No, I choose to walk with God because
You want to spend eternity in his presence.
Absolutely, yeah. And I realized it was the truth. Like, bruh, like
Okay, but
you
you
really
see how
think
but you see how there's an incentive for your
there is
belief.
there is an incentive, right?
And
But
if there's an incentive, that means there's a disincentive. I'm using that. That's not a word, but there's an opposite to that.
that's true. That's true.
So you're given a choice. Either
And
it's this
yeah,
or this.
that's what
And
I've
you're
been trying to
scared of
say.
fire and brimstone. Why?
Of course,
What about the people who are not afraid of fire and brimstone? That might be heaven to them.
brother.
They ass gonna be swimming in the lake.
Oh,
Sink.
and that could be heaven to them.
Extra crispy where the worm dies not. He said it's gonna be a gnashing and a gnawing of the teeth. Them niggas gonna be screaming in agony.
Let me ask you something, Jules. Have you ever
Fire
seen
and
one of those?
brimstone might be heaven to some people.
Okay, let me ask you something though. Have you ever seen one of those videos where somebody, whether you believe it or not, right? Because I don't believe half of them, but have you ever seen one of those videos where they say that God took them down to like hell for 5 minutes and they talk about what they experienced?
Yeah.
Do you think everybody's lying?
No.
And the reason why I say that is I haven't heard one of those testimonies where anybody thought that was anything good or anything like heaven. And the reason why I bring that up is when they suffer that fate, that ain't gonna be nobody's heaven. That's gonna be eternal torment. And the thing about it, one of the worst things about it is first separation from God, but the second thing that is horrible about it is it's for eternity.
You know what scares people more than being burned to death?
I couldn't imagine to nothing.
Drowning.
Yeah, but
people are more afraid of drowning than they are burning to death.
Well, look at that. They get both. It's a lake of fire, so they can drown in that fire.
My nigga. My point for saying that was to let you know hell's already been here. Remember the motherfucking flood that you like to reference? You don't think that was hell for some people?
No, because it's not for eternity. Hell has attributes attached to it. Without any one of these attributes, then it cannot be hell. When you bring up the example of drowning, yes, drowning is horrible. That's a fear a lot of people have. But that sensation of drowning ceases to an end at some point. It doesn't happen for all of eternity.
How do you know that? How do you know how you die is not what you feel for the rest of eternity? Has anybody died? You know anybody died that came back and say, hey, shit, yeah, I was over there and this what happened to you. This is how you feel. This is what you go through.
Yeah, I've watched some testimonies like that where they said they experienced like torment, but
motherfuckers experience torment on this every day on this planet. Some people live in torment. A lot of people live in torment. Motherfuckers is torment that their stomachs is hurting. They can't eat. A lot of people feel like they didn't already experience hell in this life.
that doesn't mean that's necessarily true. I think you would agree with that.
I can understand why.
Well, I'll say this. Hopefully we can agree on this. It's not the full manifestation of hell.
Oh fuck. Fuck. Whoo, my bad. God damn. Oh boy. Fuck me running. God damn. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. My bad. Fuck the police. Oh boy. My bad. Motherfuckers left my bad. Motherfucking pain hit my ass. Something excruciating right there. God damn. Alright. I guess I was supposed to get into this interview. I said interview. That's what they call it. He says it's an interview. I don't know what the fuck he is, but we can play this shit. They say we're interview with Mama Fam Jams.
In the building. I'm gonna put Smoke Beat down for a second. Let's bring Crystal up here.
Okay. I'm here. Yep, I'm here.
Yes, Crystal.
I'm here. I'm here.
Hey,
I'm
Fam
not
Jams.
dank. I'm here. I'm not dank.
That's dank.
That do sound like dank. That sound like gangster.
No, it ain't. You're stupid.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
You're stupid. You want me? You want me?
Wait, hold on. Hey,
I sound like
put
dank,
up
don't I?
another screen before you get porn
You're
ball.
Okay, now that might not be
Hey,
her.
Fam James.
You're stupid.
Say Fam
Oh, that
James.
is her. That is her. That's her voice.
100%, huh?
Yeah, that's her. That's crazy. This is
All you idiots talking at once. Shut the fuck up.
Here, Cam up.
Ooh, angry.
Cam up, Dank.
Salute, Fam Jams.
Salute, Fam Jams.
Stam Jams.
Cam up. Or just show the titties. We'll be able to tell by that too.
Oh, shut
Nah,
the
don't show the
fuck
titties.
up.
Don't show the titties. Don't do that.
All right.
Nah, we don't.
Okay, listen for a minute. If I cam up and show you that I'm not dank, you gonna shut up?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Huh?
No.
Cam up.
Oh shit.
Okay. All right.
It's her mama
I'll
for
cam
real.
up for you. I'm gonna get out of my house and away from my. I'm gonna get out of my house and away from my fucking grandkids. Here you go. I'm gonna get out of my house and away from my fucking grandkids. You ready?
He gonna go get.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That's Dexter's mother. Yo, that's her mother. That's her mother. That's Dexter's mom.
Oh shit.
That's Dexter's mother.
That's his mom.
Yeah, that's Dexter's mom's.
No.
Yo, so
now what?
That's
Now
her
what?
mom, yo. They got the same teeth.
Hold up,
They got the same brown teeth.
Time out. So Miss Gangster, you're saying that her husband is actually not Native American like she claimed.
Now what?
What? So you're saying he's a white man?
I'm not gangsta. I'm not gangsta. Let's get that fucking straight.
You're Dexter's mom. You sound just like
It
her.
don't matter who the fuck I am. I'm not
it is
gangsta,
Dexter's
am I?
mom. No, it is Dexter's mom. That's hilarious, yo.
Yeah,
so
that's crazy.
Yeah, that's wild. That's a
Okay.
legendary moment.
Hey, all right. Let's give her some.
Why y'all got all that rubbish in the backyard of that trailer? Why y'all got so much rubbish?
Wait. Let's give her some respect. She is not her daughter.
I don't live in a trailer, bitch.
No,
I don't live in a trailer, bitch.
We said
Show that backyard. Show that dirty ass backyard though.
Shit to talk. Nobody can be quiet. Huh? Blah 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 all at the same time.
Okay. So you're up here.
So you live in a junkyard? You live in
Man,
a
come
junkyard?
on, shut the fuck up, glitch. God damn.
You got the same mannerisms as Dangster. That's crazy.
No, it's Dangster's
She
mom.
living in a junkyard, y'all.
So Mrs. Dangster, respect to you for coming up to the platform.
Well, come on. Where's everybody wanted to hear what I had to say, but nobody wants to shut the fuck up, do ya?
So let's talk.
So your daughter's last name is DeSotos?
No, my daughter's last name is not DeSottles, and that's not how you say it. My last name is Fazio, for your information.
Okay.
Nope, her name is not DeSottles.
So Dangster, her husband is white, and they live on the reservation.
So, now, let's first of all get one thing straight. In the state of California, you do not have to be a Native American to live on a fucking reservation.
Well, clearly.
Her husband is a white man. He is not Native American.
Then why did she tell us that?
I have no idea. If she even told you that, and so far, show me the titty pictures. Show me the fucking titty pictures. She supposedly
She admitted
sent
to
somebody.
sending the titty picture. She admitted
Put
it.
him up.
She
Put him up.
She already admitted it.
Yeah, she already admitted that, Miss Dangster.
Put him up. Put him up.
You can't show that type of stuff on
Yeah,
YouTube.
you can't show that on YouTube, Mrs. Dangster. But if you have an email address, we can send it over to you.
No, I'm not giving you my email. Come on, I'm not stupid.
All right, just your social security number.
Give us your Snapchat. You got an OnlyFans or a Snapchat?
No, don't need to have either one of those either.
What's your IG?
Adept, don't you have the video? You want to play?
Yeah, we have a video.
Don't have either one of those. Don't be
Yeah, we can
disrespectful. I'm
go
not
to the
being
video.
disrespectful to you.
No, I got you.
We got a video we can show you though.
Yeah, this one I can play on YouTube.
She is somewhat of an exhibitionist.
Yeah,
She does
being
like-
promiscuous. We got a video of her being promiscuous.
She's not promiscuous. Okay, she's smoking pot. Big fucking deal. Where's the tits? You ain't seen nothing.
But you see the side.
You can see the nipples.
No bra on. Her nipples are clearly showing.
You see a shirt.
Now watch how she lifts the shirt up. Pay attention. Watch.
You gonna tell me? Okay. You gonna tell me that only white women do that? You gonna tell me that black women don't do the same fucking thing? Why is it gotta be about her being a white woman?
Hold on. This has nothing to do with black women. Respectfully.
Yeah.
Now you see her just lift up her shirt. What was the purpose of that?
It does. It has to do with race because you're making it about race.
No, you're making it about race.
No, we
Yes,
haven't
you
made it about
are.
race at
You're
all.
sitting here saying that she wants to fuck a black man. Come on, give me a fucking break. You're
So
making it that way.
Would you be against that if she was having sex with a black man? Would you be against that personally?
Take your time. Think about it.
No, I
That's a
wouldn't
long-
actually.
that's a
It wouldn't
long
matter to me.
pause.
I'm not racist either.
Take your time. Take your time. Be honest.
Nope, I wouldn't.
So you don't think it's a little weird that she only frequents
You
black
know what?
communities
She didn't.
online?
And all you guys are doing is pulling shit up off her Instagram.
No, she sent these in private messages, like
Okay,
not that video,
prove
but the titty
Prove it.
pictures.
Prove it.
Okay.
So you're proud of her sending these.
Prove it.
You're proud of her putting this type of sexual content
Prove it.
online.
Prove it. You can talk all the shit you want. You can go find that stuff on Instagram.
And you're proud of that. You're proud
I'm
of
not. No, I'm not proud of that.
that? Okay. All right.
All right. So check.
Are
this
you on the
out right
race?
here.
Are you on the reservation too, Miss Dangster?
No, I'm not on the reservation.
Okay, that's good.
Actually, I don't approve of her. Actually, I don't approve of her living on the reservation. Okay, what are you showing me? You're showing me some talk. I don't see no pictures. I don't
All
see
right,
any
so
pictures.
This is Dangster saying HB would have never received that picture if he wasn't in her DMs. That's what it says in the message right there. It's from her. It's Dangster. It's from Dangster herself. All
Okay,
right,
show me
right
again.
there.
Show me again. Show me where it says Dangster on it. I see a bunch of writing.
Look at the name at top. It says BBB Dangster. Hold on. Let's try to get this. BBB Dangster. Everybody knows this is Dangster.
I see it.
Would have never received those pictures if he wasn't in her DMs.
Miss Dangster, she really did send them.
Yeah, she sent them. I mean, it is what it is.
And so, okay, so
But no,
she
hold on,
sent
why
pictures
do you-
to somebody. What? Why do you gotta sit here and talk about? You got nothing better to talk about than a fucking
Miss
woman.
Dexter, because she's a
My
married
name,
woman.
first of all, let's get it straight. My name is not Miss Gangsta.
Okay.
Okay, my name is Crystal. Use my name.
Okay, Crystal, Miss Crystal, Miss Crystal. She's married. She's married. That's why.
Yeah, that's why it's an issue. Because her brand over here is her being a married mother of 6. Why a lot of people showed her a lot of respect.
And she doesn't have 8 kids. She doesn't have 6 kids. So let's not talk. Why do you got to bring her children into it?
Miss
No,
She's not a mother of
this
6.
is not us bringing
You don't
out
even
her
have your
children.
facts straight, babe.
She made.
I thought she had 4 kids.
Claims.
But I'm
She
saying,
claimed
but do you
that.
approve of her doing this while she's married to that white man?
She's married to a white man. You're right. She's a mother of 4. She's a mother of 4 beautiful girls.
Miss Crystal, so do you see the issue
Okay, I
with
knew
a
that.
married woman sending unsolicited pictures of her breasts to black men online?
I didn't see no breasts. I saw her with a shirt on.
Crystal, how old are you? You a beautiful woman, though. You a beautiful lady. How old are you? Can we see your body? Like, can you stand up a little bit?
No.
You look younger than Dangsta. You look younger than your
I'm not
daughter.
gonna stand up and show you my body.
Look just like her mom.
Yeah.
She look younger.
No,
She
why
look.
do you want to see my body?
So you have the grandchildren? Because you said that you were getting away from the grandchildren. So you have them, or is that from maybe some other people, or that? Are you on the reservation right now?
I'm not on the reservation. I'm in my own home right now.
Okay. God bless that.
Are you married too?
I'm married. Yes, I'm a married woman.
Okay. God bless you. God bless
So
you.
would you be
Miss
sending
Crystal.
pictures of yourself to other people outside of your marriage?
She might be a swinger.
Crystal.
Have you met Jack Action? Because I think y'all would be pretty good together. Not for now. Let's get Jack up here.
Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
Don't be stupid. You have to be disrespectful. I'm not being disrespectful to any of you. I'm just wondering why you got nothing better to do than to talk about a little girl.
She's not a little
I got a
girl.
question for you. Hold on, let me ask this question. Miss Crystal, how do you feel about?
I can't hear with all of you talking at once. Can we do one at a time, please?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Glitch.
How do you feel about your daughter chasing Negroes online?
She's not chasing Negroes. She's just not racist.
Okay. Miss Crystal, do you find
She's not chasing anyone. Black,
But how long
white,
does this shit
Indian,
last?
any
What
of
the
the
fuck?
above.
Okay.
And she does not use drugs. She smokes weed.
That is a drug, Miss Crystal. Come on.
Okay, and none of you smoke, right? None of you people smoke.
I don't smoke.
I don't smoke. No, I don't
Nobody
smoke.
online has smoked, right?
Yeah, no, we
How long? I can't see how long it should say.
Yeah.
Over here. Yeah.
But let me go to the end down here.
It's definitely a drug.
Okay.
I do meth
I
though. I do
have
smoke
a
meth sometimes.
Okay, well that's pretty fucking stupid if you do.
Now, Miss
And it's
Crystal,
over an
how
hour
often have you
long.
sent unsolicited pictures of your breasts.
Wait, I can only hear you one at a time. So how often has what?
How often have you sent unsolicited pictures of your breasts to men while you're married?
What the fuck? Why is y'all asking this lady this type of shit?
Never have.
Why, like, why is y'all asking this lady? What the fuck? Come on, man. Come on, bruh. Come on, man. Man. Y'all, come on. Y'all ain't do this, man. Not for real, bruh. Y'all ain't shit, man. Y'all ain't shit.
No, that lie down.
Y'all ain't shit.
You had to think
No, I didn't have to think about anything. I didn't have to.
with America, and I'm a native. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So that's funny to you that my ancestors got massacred by the millions. Got
kind of like, kind of crazy.
No, I'm not from Gary, Indiana. I'm from California.
Oh, so that's
wow.
another lie. That's another lie by Dangster.
No.
Okay.
Because she told us she
No,
was
her
from
father's
Gary.
Dangster
from
said
Gary,
she grew up
Indiana.
in Gary.
Oh, her father's from Gary.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
How did you guys meet?
Wow.
Like, if you're from California, he's over there in Gary. How did you guys meet? Maybe the internet?
He was in the military. He was in the military when we met.
Okay.
Okay.
In California.
Oh, so he was based in California. So what? He was Air Force.
Are you familiar with Charles Facio, Brandy Nicole DeSotos, and Mary M. Facio?
What the fuck?
Why do you want to know who I'm who I know?
It's in your silence.
Explain to me what she did. Explain to me what she said that she should have kept her fucking mouth shut about. That's what I'm
She
trying to
lied.
understand.
She lied on black men.
She lied about sending the pictures. First of all, she lied and said that somebody in this community was breaking into her PayPal account. She lied about her husband being a Native American. She lies about everything. And you
She really said her husband was Native American and he not? Like, for real? I remember what's the one chick name who called Luke Kane a nigger? Her husband called Luke Kane a nigger. What's the one chick name, man? I can't think of her. What's the girl name? Fuck. I can't think of her fucking name. Fuck it.
confirmed a lot of her lies.
And them she plays victim.
So when somebody calls you out on a lie, it gets compounded.
Why did you call us niggers up here tonight?
I didn't call you that. You're a liar.
Yeah, you did.
Wow. Let her answer. Why did she giggle and chuckle and laugh and think it was funny that millions of natives got massacred and put on reservations?
Excuse me. I did not laugh about anybody being massacred.
Trying getting.
But I made all these different transactions on
Sailboat. It was a sailboat, like a slave ship.
Oh, you're talking about the slave ship? Yeah, no, that was the sail. Yeah, that wasn't a TP.
I don't think that she has disrespected any of you that I know of. I mean, I could be wrong.
No, no. We have evidence. We have receipts.
Okay, that could be. You might be right. And if she
It's-
made a mistake,
Man, y'all
then she
ain't
made a
shit,
mistake.
man.
Is she still residing at 22?
Y'all sat up there and interrogated this woman for an hour over Dankster. Yo, man, come on, man. y'all ain't had shit better else to do. Come on, man. This lady ain't sit up here for no fucking hour, bruh. Yeah, fucking right, man. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't
36
shit.
North Sierra
All
Highway.
right, Glitch, come on,
Oh,
Glitch.
my bad. My bad.
Come on. Yeah, chill.
Yeah, you need to have a talk with her, man, because I think maybe she you might be a little delusional about your daughter.
Yeah. Now, if you can get her to come up here and apologize, listen, we could let it all go.
Yeah, we can let it all go.
We can let it all go. She wants to,
Yeah, I think you should call.
Yo, no. Hold on, A-Deb. Share my screen. We found her emails, and one of them is she devil something. One of them is stripper something. No, yo, share the screen. Look at her emails, yo. For Brandy Nicole DeSotos. Look.
Ripper 232, She Devil, and Smurfette. That's crazy because Jack Action said she claims to be the best virtual female, but she's the only one around like a Smurfette. So she's a Smurfette, She Devil, Ripper. What the hell?
So
Yeah,
she's a former stripper.
She's a former stripper. Yep, that's why she was dancing like that.
Oh,
Wow.
that
Makes all
actually
sense. Makes sense now.
Now it makes sense. Wow. She's a former stripper.
I didn't know
okay.
Dankster used to strip.
Wow. Now it makes
Why does that matter?
sent those unsolicited tit pics.
Yeah.
It's in her nature.
So only strippers are seeing
Dankster doesn't
unsolicited
strip.
dick pics?
Did
I
she
don't
used to
know.
strip?
Oh shit, excuse me.
Now, Crystal, why you gonna go around telling our daughter business?
And for
And a drug
Sending those
smuggler.
unsolicited pictures to HB2N.
Yeah, because Miss Crystal, a lot of people in this community actually believe that about Adept now. So it's not good for his brand.
Yeah.
If you can paint my profile pic, I'll buy it right now.
Yeah, what is your TikTok page?
What the hell?
Yeah, you saw that?
You saw that little bat?
She brought P Black back to life.
It's a baddie.
What?
Wow, this is caked up. Wow.
What the hell is this?
Now that's fire.
That was fire. Crystal. So I just got a text message. A man named Jack Action is interested in either battling or debating you. Would you be down for that?
No, I'm not interested. I can't hear anything over all that music you got on.
Yeah. Well, actually.
Wow. You're a beautiful woman. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, oh, that tiger look fire.
What you do? Be drawing? Y'all need to, man. Y'all interrogated this lady for over an hour, man. Y'all should buy one of her drawings, man.
Younger than their daughter.
Yeah, I would fuck Painster's life up. Now, as a Christian woman, does it concern you that Dank's email address is the She Devil Stripper?
What the fuck? Come on, man.
Was considering having sex with this man.
Yeah, she likes the ball.
This lady, y'all didn't care that. Y'all, come on, man.
You know me, nigga. You know me, nigga.
And that's how Dankster came up. Oh, she career.
Hold on, who was that?
Whether they were made or not, I
What was that? What the fuck was that? Hold on, wait.
And that's how Dankster came up. Oh, she loved.
Turn tricks with her.
What's that?
Damn.
What the hell? What's
Right
that?
there with the belly and the jean shorts, the John Cena jean shorts. He was trying to fly out your daughter to have sex with her for battle rap.
Who is that?
And that's how Dankster came up.
Who the fuck was that?
Anybody break if there were mistakes. No, I'm not saying that.
About Rubando and Charlie Kirk.
I'm talking about Kirk, and then all of a sudden,
Fly out Dankster in order to sleep with her for her battle rap career. This guy right here, this guy that got beat up.
What the fuck?
Dankster was considering having sex with this man.
Yeah, she likes the ball headed ones.
Bro, you know me, nigga. You know me, nigga. You know me with a bottle, bro. You know me, nigga. You hit me with a bottle, bro. Get off my phone. You hit me with a bottle, bro. You was fighting. You hit me with a bottle, bro. You know me, nigga.
Who got hit with a bottle?
You hit me with a bottle, bro. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn. You see that man right there with the belly and the jean shorts, the John Cena jean shorts? He was trying to fly out your daughter to have sex with her for battle rap. And that's how Dankster came up. Oh,
That was smoking NY? What the fuck happened? What the hell?
Nah, this is classic.
That nigga got hood life.
Bro, I knew it. Hey, Adept.
Hold on, what the fuck?
I said, that's Dank or somebody close. Bro, Dank sounds just like her mom, bro.
Yep.
Same aneurysms and everything, bro.
Her mom came
clout
up here and
chasing.
said, you done goofed.
Yeah.
Her mom came up here clout chasing, seeking attention.
You guys have ruined my life.
Man, Keisha, you gotta get up. It's 12 o'clock, man. I can't. I'm ready to get my motherfucker, get this shit done, get this shit out of the way. I'm about to get my motherfucking hair twisted, man.
Because I back traced it, and I know who's emailing and who's doing it, and you've been reported to the cyber
Or
police
Siri, call catch the
and the
iPhone.
state police. So you better write one more thing, or screw with my computer again. You'll be arrested. End of conversation from her father.
You're right, it's fucking gonna come and beat her ass.
And if you come near my daughter, guess what?
You about ready? Or you
Consequences
still asleep?
will never be the same.
Huh?
You lying bunch of pricks.
See, my house has been like this.
I don't know.
Everybody's been posting stuff about me, okay?
Ain't going through it.
My
All right.
live in PC. I am torn. I have been having emotional breakdowns one after another.
13-year-old gang.
Like you've been sick, you can't sleep, you can't eat because they're yes.
All right, will you give me some lemonade? I take some pain medication and give me about 20, 30 minutes for this shit to kick in and I get up. All right. Shit. Yeah, that's about it, man, for the day for me. Be out. Then again, the dude Rusty Edwards is calling people saying I got something to do with it. I don't. I don't get why dude got that weird obsession with me, but he do. What I'm saying, like I said, yeah, I get a call from a what was it, a 267 number? Yeah, it's a 267 area code. You know what I'm saying? So if you get a call from a 267 number, be kind of weary. You know what I'm saying? And I forget, I failed at scoring my 741 points in 18 minutes and 30 seconds. But back to the Rusty character, the 267 number, you know what I'm saying? You get a call from that number, you know what I'm saying? Just block it or whatever, but I ain't got nothing to do with it. Yeah. Actually, New Hope. But yeah, I ain't got no goddamn nothing to do with that. Dude just got a weird fucking obsession with me, and sadly to say, but goddamn, oh shit, and this motherfucking pain time with my ass. I gotta take this pain medication. I gotta get my motherfucking hair finished and get my hair finished and locked. This shit took forever last night. And that rain didn't stop. Had me in this bitch fucked up. I was in the kitchen sweating like a motherfucker. Boy, I had to give up. I say, man, I can't do it no more. I can't do it. Not today. Like, I tried. I was trying to be up for my niece and shit. My niece was down here for the weekend and shit, so I was trying to goddamn kick it with her. Goddamn, the whole time. But it was raining, so I couldn't really do what I wanted to do. And I wasn't about to go out in the rain, especially when I was in pain to the motherfucker, try to go to the range with her. So, damn, even though she still went, she did pretty good. I still wanted to go with her, but fuck it. It is what it is, man. She ain't got in here with this motherfucking lemonade jet. I mean, get my goddamn lemonade. So I can take this medicine. So I goddamn, I ain't try to get up, man. This shit hurt. This shit hurt like a bitch. But she needs to hurry her motherfucking ass up. God damn. Yeah, it's over with though. Goddamn. This life wasn't supposed to be this goddamn long. I ain't even get to goddamn accomplish my goal. Oh boy. Oh, my motherfucking back hurt. I need to roll a joint. I gotta pack us a Kenogard mode. I ain't got, man. Oh my god, bro. I'm behind, man. I don't feel like doing this shit. I got it like this little half a piece of Kenogard left, man. That motherfucker ain't nothing but about 20 puffs on that bitch. That's just gonna be enough to goddamn make me mad, man. Fuck, I gotta pack some Kenogard modes. This pain whipping my ass. I don't feel like it. Fuck the police. I don't feel like doing this shit today. This motherfucking hurricane season be pissing me off, man. It be raining way too much down this motherfucker. Way too much. But other than that, man, I'm out of here, man. Fuck this shit, man. I'm gone, man.